Welcome back, ladies and skeletons, once again to another Wednesday, my dudes. Let's see, I like playing the most beats, that song. I think it's like more chill. I do have like a more typical Wednesday, my dudes. Wait, not that one. Not that one. It's just how we start our Wednesdays. Wait, not that one. This one. That's a little bit too hype. We just come into Wednesday with a bit of chill. We got plenty of tabs here. Anyways, yeah, you know where that goes. Everyone knows where that goes. Yeah, it is pretty good. But, I don't know. Just feels less chill. It just gets people hyped up. We're not really jumping into gameplay or something cool like that. We're watching a fat gouty pig roach have a daily crash out. I did not stream on Tuesday. It looks like a couple things happened on Tuesday that I'm not aware of. There's a Major Chilla video talking about some random lolcow. It's King DD Duke. Memology put out a video. Oh yeah, and Gundam finally put out this video that I edited for him. The reason it took so long is that he added a whole bunch of hand-drawn artwork that he had made. He drew a lot of illustrations to go along with the video, which he just put on top of the visuals that I had made, which I don't mind. It's fine. I get paid either way. So it's not like it matters if the work that I put in got used or not. I use this whatever. Maybe if I ask, he'll let me put my own versions on my members only YouTube. He's going to change them that much. But we can watch that a little bit later. Here it is. Here's the Memology video.
Suicode N2, historically, my least supported streams right now. I want to flip that script. I want to change that narrative. I want to hit the goal on this.
God damn it. We're not even 15 seconds. Not even 15 seconds in, and he's already getting like common idioms incorrectly. We need to flip the script. What the fuck does that mean? How does that apply to anything that's going on right now? The script says that I don't get your money. So let's flip the script so that it says I do get your money. Let's flip that script. Let's change the narrative.
Stream so that
the narrative is that I don't get all of your money. Let's change that narrative to make it so you're all giving me your money. Yeah.
It's not.
Oh, whatever. It's just like brain off, mouth on autopilot, and so shameless.
A dead game or the dead stream that Phil only plays for himself. I wanna.
Right now, I'm imagining the titles that Duty has for his videos. I can see the thumbnails vividly in my brain as I imagine them, and they make me upset. And then that makes my brain start imagining dicks and balls. And then it makes me want to talk about how they don't have dicks and balls because they make all these videos taken out of context, making fun of me. And it's all you guys' fault because you don't give me all your money. They wouldn't be able to make those videos if I did get all of your money because it would just be videos of me celebrating, being cool and happy and chill and positive. But you don't do that enough times to me. So that means they don't have enough clips to show how happy and cool I am. Like, what's... Oh my god, just imagine. Don't try too hard. It'll make you go crazy.
Will support my content. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's just get the money. I know it doesn't make sense, but I eat food with it, and that's all that matters. That's all I have to think about.
The way that
and that's all how you have to think about too. All you have to think about is you give me your money, and then I eat food.
You set it up currently.
Okay.
There's absolutely no way for me, the streamer, to regulate any of this at all.
What?
Okay? Well, what does that mean? It means that right now, someone could keep sending kicks and spam the chat entirely, and I have absolutely no way to control that whatsoever.
You can turn it off.
Okay? And that's actually what happened last night, is when I was streaming Gears of War Reloaded, people were buying 100 kicks for $1. Well, $1.09, okay? And then they were literally going, one kick, 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 one kick.
Okay, bro, we get it.
One kick, one kick.
Bro, you don't have to annoy us as much as you've been annoyed. Like, get over yourself. What the fuck?
The chat was literally
See how annoying that is? See how much I've annoyed you? That annoyed me that much, okay? Now you see what I'm talking about, and you feel bad about it. Because,
one kick spam moving up the chat.
retard.
And so, of course, Dunsfelter was modding, and he's like, well, how do we stop it? And we were both looking at it like, you can't. There's actually no way. If you time the person out or you even moderate them by banning them, they can still send kicks.
Oh, my God.
So there's no way to stop the kick spam right now at all. They coded in the kicks, but they didn't actually test it.
Hey,
You're never
nerds.
gonna break my mind.
Hey, book smart nerds.
Now you might say, well, why would you want to stop it? That's support. Well, you're right, except here's the rub. Let's say, for example, someone walks up to you on the street and says, hey, man, here's $5. Seriously, just take it. You'd be like, oh, cool. I'll take $5. Thank you so much. Now, what if someone walked up to you on the street and they had 5 rolls of pennies and they said, hey,
What?
man, here's $5. Here's a penny. Here's a penny.
Yeah,
here's
we
a penny,
get it, okay? I'm
here's
going
a
to
penny,
speed it up like
here's a penny.
2x
You're like,
speed.
what
Well,
the fuck?
stop being a fucking beggar who says, please give me your pennies. And then people won't walk up to you giving you pennies, you begging piece of shit. Stop being known as a beggar. 2x speed. He's so tedious.
They're bouncing off your chest. They're bouncing off your face. Fuck the shit. Oh
This
my
isn't
God.
funny.
Still more than you deserve.
Exactly.
Oh, I can't stop falling. That's the equivalent of what's happening on Kick right now. Is, listen, I like support, don't get me wrong, but you pelting me with pennies doesn't really add up to anything significant, but it completely derails the chat. People can't even talk. Last night, I'm not kidding, people could not talk during Gears of War because there were so many kicks bouncing off the chat. You couldn't even see their text lines. It was just 1111111. Oh, look, someone said something. 1111111. So, absolutely, there's going to have to be a way to regulate this. What I'm assuming is they're going to put the same thing in place that you could do on Twitch, where you could set it up that there has to be a minimum level of contribution, either for it to even go through or for it at least to show up in chat. Now, you might say, well, I don't understand. Why aren't you going to count the single kicks, the 10 kicks, the 50 kicks? Because it's too much. People are just going to start spamming. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this was the first person who did 10 and 50. Forget that shit. It's got to be $1 or more. It's the same thing with tips. It's the same thing with super chats. It always has been. You got to hit that certain criteria to be counted. Okay? Fair enough? So, on to my final major topic for the day. And this is a serious topic that we have to discuss because I'm wondering, I want honest answers now, honest feedback, and I hope that you guys will give it to me. That's why I'm talking about this during a podcast because I feel like I'll get better answers and better feedback if I bring it up now. Okay? So here's the deal. If you take a look at 2025 so far, and if you can believe it, we're 3 quarters through the year. I know that sounds crazy. We are 3 quarters through 2025. What have been the absolute biggest stinker games of the year? The ones that were essentially
I'm not
from Troy
having a
Studios
hard
that
time
used to be the big hits.
comprehending
Okay,
the
games like
passage of
Assassin's Creed
time,
Shadows.
Phil. You can speak for
What in the
yourself.
holy hell happened there? Most of the time, you can skip the big games and you've missed nothing. That's sad to really think, all right? Now, some of the games that have been good, but not great, have been this big wave of remasters, right? Think of all the freaking crazy amount of remasters that have come out recently. I mean, just in the last couple of weeks, you had Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, and Gears of War Reloaded. But now it's time to be honest. In 2025, what have been the absolute best games of the year? Well, I can only tell you my opinion, and my opinion is subjective. But what kind of games am I talking about? Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Blue Prince, and most notably right now, Hollow Knight Silksong. But there's another thing that those games also have in common that I feel like I need to bring up because particularly they apply to my content and my streams. All right? Claire Obscure, Blue Prince, Silksong. What is the common factor among all 3 of those games in regards to me and my content? Should I just tell you? Okay. The common factor is I streamed all 3 of them, and every time that I do, I cannot retain an audience.
Let's get to the point.
Seriously. That's your fault. You're right. I should have designed the game myself, I guess. When I start playing any of those games, I lose audience. I'll give you a perfect example. Right now, I currently have 224 viewers on YouTube. I currently have 104 viewers on Kick. And if I booted up Silksong right now to play it, I would go down to 130 viewers on YouTube and 50 viewers on Kick. And I'm not exaggerating. But if I booted up Call of Duty, I would retain the viewership. In fact, the viewership might even go up. Wait, what? So if I play an overblown, overproduced, AAA
He's
game,
just
comes out every year,
fantasizing.
never
He's
any
just
different,
making
same
all
old
this
song and
up.
dance, repetitive game
Like,
loop over and over, I can get more
I can
viewers.
play a different
than playing
game and get
unique,
money.
Best in class, small time developed, but amazingly awesome, hit it on all cylinders, amazing game of the year
The
contender.
fuck are you talking
for some
about?
reason, this audience will not stick around for the best games. And I guess the question is, what gives? All right? Because I've heard various different reasonings for
Because
this. I've
you're
heard things like
not
these games
good
are
at
boring. I've heard things like, well, they're
the
so popular,
best
people have already seen
games.
them.
Like,
Or we're actually playing
certain
them. so we don't
streamers
want to
are
watch
cut
them,
out
right?
for
I've heard
certain
all these different
games. I don't know what
rationales.
to tell you,
And
man.
Maybe
This
it's
is
true.
something you need to figure
The
out.
actual truth of the matter is somewhere in the middle of all of them. I am the streamer. I'm the creator. I'm the one who plays the games and tries to make entertaining streams and plays
So
for all of
quit
them.
like putting the burden on everyone else if you're the streamer.
I am not really a YouTuber anymore.
The goal of the stream that I put out is to get an audience, to hook that audience, to engage and entertain
To
that audience,
hook
so that they
that
will want to in turn
audience.
engage with me during the stream and then reciprocate with support. When
Yikes.
he's doing this shit,
Imagine talking like this
that's
about
the point. That's the business model. I put out the free content. Hopefully, the content is good enough for you. You like it.
the
you want to
free
support it,
content.
and then I can
It's
stay in
not
business.
free
I
if
can
you
support my family. I
expect
can make a
money
living
for it.
while you continue to get that level of quality content that you're enjoying because you supported it. There you have it. So if you take a look at the games that I'm playing, doesn't it make
Such a
sense that I should focus on games that are going to bring in the
clinical,
most amount of viewers,
analytical
that are going to bring in the most amount of engagement and the most amount of
Being
support?
an
And it does make sense.
entertainer.
And if you look at Claire Obscure,
I do the thing, you give me the money for me doing the thing, right? That's how it works.
Viewership was poor, but I continued to play them regardless. Why?
Imagine
I
anyone
love those
talking
games, and I
like
knew those were game of the year
this.
contenders, and I need to play them.
Imagine a fucking actor showing up on a late night talk show talking about his movie, and he's just like, I make good acting and I get the audience hooked and they come back for more. And then I give out the free content And then they go, oh, I like this free content. I better give him money so it makes it so it's not free anymore. But I need that money to pay my bills because I spend a lot of money on mobile games and food for my fat wife. Okay, and that's how it works. That's how this business works. And the audience just starts clapping. They're like, yay. It's like, no one speaks this way. You just sound like you're a money-grubbing asshole who sees your audience as a bunch of dollar signs. Like, you're just saying it out loud. You're just saying the quiet part out loud, and you don't realize how disgusting it is.
Or else, number one,
We're not even fucking 10 minutes into the video.
I'm doing myself a disservice as a gamer. Number two, when I get to the end of the year, there's no way that I can do what the best and worst games of the year if I don't play the best games. And number three, because quite frankly, I want to get some level of enjoyment out of what I'm doing. And not to say that I don't get enjoyment out of playing Call of Duty or something, but
Whoa.
I feel like this job would have way less meaning to me if I wasn't allowed to play the best games. You understand?
What? So that's why you like replayed GTA 4? Like, what the fuck?
If I was told, you have to purposefully skip all the best games of the year because no one cares about them on your streams.
What? I don't know. Play them in your off time. You have a responsibility to your stream to make content that they want to watch, right? It doesn't matter what your personal preferences are. Like, I don't know, man. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. I could just boot up Silksong right now and just completely forget about editing this Russell Beer video.
I want
because-
to play the best games. That's why I rage quit Kingdom Come 2.
Yeah, and he gets to decide what are the best games. Nobody else is allowed to decide what the best games are.
Just play this garbage instead. I would probably hate
Garbage. He gets to decide what is garbage as well.
my job. I would never want to do this again. Seriously. And I understand that this is a business and it's my job. You know, I get that. It's about support and stuff like that. But at the same time, at some point, you got to kind of put your foot down and be like, no, I'm also going to try to enjoy myself while I'm doing
Okay, well, that's the food eating and the drinking while driving, right? That's what that is?
it. That's the point of gaming. The point of video games is supposed to
So, I mean, he's just telling you, wow, amazing pause. They're all amazing. What he's trying to communicate badly is that he just wants to put in less and less effort. Like, he just doesn't want to work as hard. He doesn't want to have to beg as hard. He doesn't want to have to play games that are difficult for him. He doesn't want to play difficult games that don't rope in a lot of money. If the game is difficult, it has to like come with a lot of money. That's what he means, like bad, good games. It means it's like difficult, like ratio, difficulty to money received ratio is good or bad. That's the only metric he measures video games. So when he says like, oh, I don't want to have to pigeonhole me. I don't want to paint myself in the corner where I'm not allowed to play all the good games. Everyone's just like, fuck them. You're going to play the bad games forever. And it's like, no one's telling you that, like, no one's trying to torture you with this limited life experience. You can just, I don't know, take another day off and play it on your off time. Like, what the fuck? I thought you're doing good. Can't you afford it?
enjoyment. If you're sitting there and you play a game for 5 hours on a stream and you don't enjoy a moment of it, you fucked up.
Very, very, very hypocritical.
You're doing it wrong. That's not the point of what was created. You understand? It's supposed to be for the joy of it.
Well, maybe it's a build up to something. Maybe it could be 5 hours of not enjoying something, and then that leads up to something like a cool, epic moment. Isn't that what pretty much a lot of the fucking role-playing GTA servers are? The GTA role-playing streams is like basically 5 hours of like hanging out, talking, just shooting the shit. And then at the end of that 5 hours is like, I don't know, a bank robbery, because while you were shooting the shit, you're all also like planning stuff and setting stuff up, because that's how the game works. I don't know, man. Like, you seem to have a very limited perspective on how a stream can operate. Hey, how's it going, Lars Zarzabuza? Cool, you got a tattoo. That'd be cool. I hope it has meaning that sticks with you for the rest of your life, because it's going to be stuck to you for the rest of your life.
I get it, because it's all about money now. It's the same thing that happens with professional sports or wherever big money comes, right? Well, you think that the pro athlete always loves what they're doing? No, but they should at the very least love the game they're playing.
What?
If they're going to make it their living and what they're going to do the most of, then they should actually have some level of enjoyment of doing it.
Okay, Phil is comparing himself to, I don't know, like Charles Barkley. Probably because he also has AIDS.
I think that's been lost by a hell of a lot of people, okay?
Very, very.
Okay,
very
link it to me.
hypocritical.
I don't get it, so you understand where my frustration comes in. Best games of the year are coming out, I start playing them, I'm blown away, I love them, and the immediate feedback I get from the chat, this game's boring. Go back to Call of Duty, go back to this other game where we get a quick laugh or whatever. We don't want to see you play this one because it's too long. That gets me. It's too long. It's too long. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Like if the game has a good story, good gameplay elements, don't you want more of it? Do I ever get bored of playing games? No.
No, people are telling him that he's taking too long to play the game. They're not saying that the game is too long. They're saying that he's playing it too slowly. But this is what he does. He just intentionally mischaracterizes what people are saying because he's a disingenuous prick. And if you try to call him out on it, he'll just ban you from chat. So fucking annoying. People don't get
Don't
to talk
he complain
like this.
himself that games
Hey,
are too long?
People don't get to communicate with other people this way in real life. Like, if you try acting this way in real life, you get fucking bopped in the nose. You get called a slur. 1018. Let's see. Recording.
Twilight and YT_Media Ninja, we guys, all of us are autistic. We have problems. We've been bullied and
No, it's fine, Zarzabuz, no problem. Don't he complain himself that games are too long. Yeah. Yeah, he was specifically like Donkey Kong Bonanza. Like, his game is too long. And so he's going to argue against himself now because he has no self-awareness and doesn't understand that he's already made the argument against people who say that games are too long.
Go back to Call of Duty. Go back to this other game where we get a quick laugh or whatever. We don't want to see you play this one because it's too long. That gets me. It's too long. It's too long. Is that supposed to be a good thing? Like, if the game has a good story, good gameplay elements, don't you want more of it?
Okay, so play that right after he complains about how long Donkey Kong Bonanza is. What are you talking about? Too long? Don't you want games to have more content so you can get more bang for your buck? Because it's literally all about how much money you get out of it?
Do I ever get bored of playing games? No, because I'm a variety gamer. I could get bored of a certain genre. Like, when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I was getting bored of fucking Baldur's Gate 3. The game is too long. I just want this to end, right? But a lot of people know the game's too long. I just can't follow it.
Yeah, he said it about multiple games.
Right? So, that's what I mean.
I'm glad that Momology had that clip handy, because he said that about many, many games. Most notably Baldur's Gate 3. But most recently, Donkey Kong.
Frustrates me when I know these are the best games, I want to put out playthroughs of them, and people aren't along for the ride.
all of
Instead,
us
they say, well,
are
I'll be back with
autistic.
But what about this being one of the best games of the year? I don't care. So honestly, I would like your feedback on this, okay? Because here's the thing. Some of these do get support. As of now, the reason that I've kept Hollow Knight Silksong in the rotation as primarily a daytime stream is because it has worked. Every single time that I've streamed Silksong, we've hit the support goal.
It's
so I'm
worked.
able to then keep it as a daytime stream, even though the attendance dwindles. Even though we go from 220 viewers
What
down
do you mean
to
it's worked?
100 something, low hundreds.
What do you mean? There was that time that I was restreaming and he missed his goal. And he's like, okay, if you give me money now, I'll pretend like we hit the goal. After saying that that's not how it works. Like, when he's like, it works because I got the money later. So I pretend like it actually worked.
Still, I hit my support goal, so I'm able to still do that stream. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Let's try to get some feedback.
And by it worked, it means he got the money that the arbitrary amount of money that he feels entitled to for some reason.
Shall we? Please tag me in the chat. I want
Is it
everyone's
just
feedback on why this is. Go me on Prime. I'm just going to say this.
outrageous
It's so fucking
autistic
stupid.
narcissism?
He goes, gotta remember, people are here for you and you have to be entertaining. Dude. If I wasn't entertaining, no one would be on this podcast, okay? No one would watch my content. No one would support it. There wouldn't be thousands of people who clip and restream.
So everyone is entertaining then. Literally everybody's entertaining. You say that all these other content creators are like slob, bullshit, pieces of crap, liar, clickbait, losers, idiots, corrupt, pieces of shit. I'm the only cool YouTuber, but Phil, they're
Silksong
entertaining.
worked so well he had to move the goalpost to a whole other football field in order to hit it.
Right? And speaking of Silksong, I did play a little bit more yesterday. I beat Widow, that one boss I was having trouble with. Go figure. Not having a pig roach in your ear helps you focus on the boss fights better. So I beat Widow, I got the harp, and I'm just working my way through it. Next time he plays it, I guess I'll play more of it. I need to get some editing done.
I'm entertaining. May not be for the same reasons.
But, like, the thing is, it's like, yeah, I'm farming offline. I'm grinding offline. It's not even content. But, so other people are entertaining because other people are being watched. Like, so there's nobody who isn't entertaining. It's the same thing as meaningful. It's just completely arbitrary.
Some could be positive, some could be negative, but people find me entertaining. You incredible fucking idiot. Or else no.
Jesus Christ. Entertaining in all the wrong ways, in all the ways you don't want to be entertaining, but that's a common symptom of being a lolcow.
one would be here. That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. Christian
Dumbest
said,
statement
"Don't force
ever.
yourself to play."
The dumbest statement I ever heard in my entire life of hearing statements. What? That you're not entertaining? If someone tells you that you're not entertaining, that's literally officially the number one top dumbest statement you've ever heard in your entire life. Like, again, just brain off, mouth on autopilot. The things he says literally does not make any sense.
Play a game that you don't like, it comes through. I think you should just play what you like. Well, here's the thing.
But if anyone else said anything with any sort of like logical fallacy or misdirection to it, he'll analyze it to the bone and call you out on it. But the shit he says is just so stupid and asinine. Hey, Dominic.
Understand what you're
The
saying.
same old, the usual. Watching this gouty pig roach at 2x speed beg about his piece of shit of a life.
But at the same time, this is a business.
So it's just like, whatever. Like, I've said this multiple times. The whole like, this is a hobby, but it is also a business. It's just ways for him to ignore things that a business should do whenever he wants to, and ignore things that a hobby should be whenever he wants to. It's just like complete manipulation of like definitions and language. It's like when everyone knows the reality is like, if your job is your hobby, if your job and your hobby are the same thing, either you don't have a job or you don't have a hobby. Like, these are two different things.
Small Business Saturday, I am Small Business Saturday. I am a small business. So I am the small business on Small Business Saturday. I'm working. So I didn't spend any money on small businesses. I am the small business. You guys who contributed today, you contributed to Small Business Saturday.
I do have to have streams that are going to pay the bills. So there may be a time when there's a game that I'm not particularly liking at that moment, but maybe I like it better later. That's happened. There's been a few games at first I don't like, or there's moments I don't like, but overall I do enjoy my experience, okay? Also, to be honest, it doesn't work. For example, like I've literally just talked about on this podcast, I love classic JRPGs. I would like to play more of them. I wanted to play Metaphor last year, but after playing 12 hours of the demo, we weren't hitting any goals whatsoever, and it was my least supported stream, so I had to drop the game and never play the full retail version. Okay, that's direct feedback I got from the audience. Now let's say I said, well, screw it, I'm playing it anyway. So now I commit to an 80-hour playthrough. Okay, that could be upwards of 40 streams where every time I play it, I'm not making any money. How do I stay in business? The answer is I don't. And I've had to make tough decisions like this, where I have to say, this works, this doesn't. Stay with this, drop this. And there's nothing you can do. When you're an adult and you have responsibilities and this is your job, you have to make those tough decisions. Okay? A lot of people don't. This is just funny to them. Their hobby, they can do whatever they want. They have a 9 to 5 outside of it. Or they're so large, they're so huge that they don't have any financial problems because they're getting thousands and thousands of viewers.
He has more than 16 years of YouTube, and yet he never improved. The only change was him being a Puritan.
No one goes to work,
his skills as a gamer and as an entertainer are the exact same.
I'm really hoping that at least a few days when I work this week, I'll make some money. You know, it's not how life works.
Why is he even complaining about lower viewership?
Okay? But I'm okay with
Wasn't that supposed to be the book smart YouTube nerd's fault?
To make ends meet, then I'm good with that. And that has been working. It has. It's just that sometimes there's tough decisions that have to be made on what gets played and what doesn't. All right. Suikoden 1 was well supported. Suikoden 2 is not being well supported. It is dipping in views and it's dipping in support. And I want to keep going. At this point, we're just reaching around halfway point of the game. But I don't know if I can keep it going now because people aren't supporting it as much. You know, I really hope that today we can rally and hit the goal. And here we are an hour into the podcast, almost done with the show. And I've raised what? Not even $20? That's horrible. That's not good. The whole idea was that I was trying to get a head start. So when I play Suikoden, we're good. But you see my point? Like, there's certain games that I love that I think are great. And in some cases that the entire gaming community think are game of the year contenders. And I can't get people to come by the streams. And I don't know what to do about that. Buckroll says, what's the difference between yesterday's talk and today's podcast? Yesterday's talk wasn't a talk. It was a build-up session to get attendance before we started gameplay, and it lasted about 30 minutes. The podcast runs typically 90 minutes. The podcast has set topics that we cover that I like to have as segments, you know, a planned out show, as opposed to those build-up things are just kind of messing around and killing time. It's a different vibe, completely. Here's your answer. So the thing is, I get people who are trying to be like helpful, but they don't understand that the way that they're saying things, it doesn't help. Like one person just says, you're overcomplicating things. If you absolutely never talked about income, if you never talked about support, if you didn't have goals, if you just played games and had fun, you'd be successful. Wrong.
False. Wrong.
But you have to beg.
Negative. No.
So begging is part of the
Why do I
content.
know that? Because I've been doing this for 17 years, and I have the track record to show that just doesn't work.
And he keeps saying, like, back then I thought it was hot shit. I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought my shit was the shit. Of course, because it always has to be about scat, because that's his fetish. And now he's like, anytime anyone says anything he doesn't agree with, he's like, well, I've been here a long time, so shut up. And like, he still does the same thing that he says he's grown beyond doing from the past.
There was a time when I didn't have to do that shit, right? There was a time when everything was based off.
Back in the day, I thought my shit didn't stink because I've been here forever. I'm the established YouTuber. No one can tell me anything. Then you fast forward 10 fucking years and he's like, another great pause. Another amazing fucking pause. This fucking Muppet. This toothless, bug-eyed Muppet. My God. When he tells me, like, I've been doing this. I know what I'm doing. By the way, guys, tell me what to do. I need feedback. And give him feedback. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. Everyone's screaming at me. Shut up. Anyways, give me feedback. No, I don't like that feedback. Shut up. I'm smart. You're dumb.
Revenue. And things were good.
It's the fucking merry-go-round, the fucking hamster wheel.
Those times are long fucking gone, dude. Long gone. In fact, the only streamers that don't have to talk about support are the streamers that have gone viral. The ones that hit the algorithm and they get thousands and thousands of viewers a day. They don't ever have to mention goals or income.
So I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little tiny little baby boy. That's why I have to beg. The only reason you have to beg is because you don't give me all of your money. You only give me some of your money. Eat shit. Eat shit, you fucking big baby.
Literally every other.
I beg because, the only people who don't beg like I do are people who don't have to. So make it so I don't have to, and then I won't. It's just that simple, you stupid fuck. Well, nobody, literally nobody. Large, small, middle, in between. Viral?
You don't ever beg, so I'm assuming you have.
Yeah, I guess I made it. I guess I'm in the fucking top 1% of humanity. I mean, I guess I kind of am. Like, streams typically get like 1 or 2 viewers, honestly. Like, I reapplied for a Twitch partnership, and they're like, you don't have like at least 75 active viewers. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, I'm getting there at least. I need to like set aside like a month or a year or something where I just play the Twitch algorithm and just play a whole bunch of games. That way I can just get partner already.
Their fucking streamer does it. All right? I'm just gonna
like I don't make streams that draw in a lot of people. Like it's kind of plateaued and it's, I guess, normal.
Say this as clearly as I can say it. You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
you don't do this for a living.
wrong.
You wish you could. Wow.
What? That's projection. It's like, Phil, I'm fine with this just being one source of income and not my primary source of income.
You watch big streamers and then you try to apply that to small-time people. That's not fair. In fact, that's...
Well, the reason you say you don't need anyone's advice is that you've been around for so long. So which one is it? You've been around for so long. Also, nobody's allowed to compare you to people who are big. So you've been around for so long on level 1, I guess. That's what we're all trying to say.
It's insane. It means you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
It means I'm an idiot. How am I an idiot? What did I say that made me an idiot? I think you need to like put in more effort into your content.
Did you see my sound command ad?
Let me see. Scroll up. This one, sure. I'll add this one, and also the
instead of mailing everyone my vacation.
And also add the other one from Anthony. Sorry, I need to point a fan towards me. I'm
supposed to talk about your past. Shut up.
Shut up. BRB. Like really quick.
Your opinion is invalid.
Oh.
I try different things. Doesn't work. When I bring up incoming goals, I make them. When I don't bring up incoming goals, no one contributes. It's pretty simple. Cause and effect. Here's what we're gonna do right now. Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick right now. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get a new top super chat on the. You can actually add.
I don't
Once
have
again, this is gonna be
like he thinks he has a fucking captive audience. It's like I don't have to sit here and let you beg to me.
Possible climb to hit a goal with Suicode into. And it's gonna suck. I want to hit the goals. I want to keep the momentum. I want Suicode to continue. We're having a great time with the playthrough. I can't make people support certain kinds of games. There's nothing I can do about it. As much as I talk them up and I enjoy them and I play them and try to make them positive experiences, I don't know what to do about them. I'm just gonna go on a brief break. It's not gonna be long. In fact, maybe I don't even want to play a clip. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Right. God, I'm getting too used to the 2x speed. It's not like it's making them hard to understand. He speaks so slowly, and if you miss something he says, he tends to just repeat it ad nauseum. Oh, 1.5. He's just fucking such a slow goddamn speaker. It's like he learned from the YouTube days to be able to draw everything out to the minimum of 10 minutes, and he just applied all those bad habits to being a streamer.
Go use the bathroom quickly. I'm gonna come back, turn off the lighting, and we're gonna start with Suicode N2. So now, just like I said, attendance will now dwindle. We're gonna go down to like a...
Yeah, then don't take your break. Like...
All I can say to you guys is go fuck yourselves. You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
That is a good one. All right, I have 3 sound commands to add. Just give me a break.
You guys just go fuck yourselves. You're never gonna break my fucking mind! So shut the fuck up!
Ah, it's so good. It's so good.
150 or less on YouTube.
I want to have the whole thing.
50 on Kick, even though we have 120. Watch. Well, guys, I mean it now. Support this goddamn stream right now.
Oh,
I mean
God,
it.
Damn.
I don't want this game, which I love, and I want to share it with you. I want to share my passion for gaming with you.
You're never gonna break my fucking...
What the fuck?
I want you to support this stream to show that every one of you that says, just play what you love, you should be here right now supporting Suicode N2. Because if you say that's the best course of action, then you should support what you think is the best course of action. And that's the problem. People talk, but they don't act. So they say, just play whatever you want, you'll be successful. Well, I'm doing that literally right now. I'm about to play Suicode N2, which I want to play.
Then shut up and do it, piece of shit.
You need to put your money where your mouth is. You need to support these things, or else I can't do that.
Shut up and do it, you goddamn clown.
But I need people to actually show up for them so that I can play them.
Click the button.
So do it right now.
No.
Let's go.
Hit play.
Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a
click the button, you dumb fuck. I thought this was reciprocation. You put out the free content, and then you get the money after you put out the quote-unquote free content, you dumb
You say I should play what I like. I like this game. I don't find it boring, so I'm going to play it. And you're going to support it. Or else shut up about playing what I like. I'm tired of hearing the bullshit.
Oh my God. Give me your money.
See, you don't like it when I speak facts. When I speak rational fact, you don't like that. Well, everyone says just play what you want and you'll be successful. Okay, I'm about to. Run for the hills, everyone. He's playing Suicode and
Again, just like he justifies this as him just being honest. Other people don't beg like a crackhead, and that just means like they're not as honest as I am. Because they're fake. They show up on stream with all this fake smiles and fake happiness, and they don't beg for money, and they pretend like it's okay if they don't make $150 a stream, but actually it's burning in their minds. Their minds are in a twisted torment of torture if they don't get at least $150 per stream. Well, wait, that's me. That's literally only me. But, well, I'm an autistic, narcissistic asshole, and so I think everyone thinks the same way I do. Oh, wait, okay. That fixes everything. Okay. Back to having no self-awareness. Okay. So they're all bored because the game is boring.
Phil, earlier
It's
this year,
classic.
we're now in a position where I can play whatever you want because of all your support.
He just constantly sabotages his own happiness. Just whatever is the lowest is the biggest problem in his whole life, and he can't focus on what's actually going well in his life. Oh my goodness. What do we call this? Break my mind?
What music is this?
Then shut up. Then don't say that. But people keep saying it. And I keep saying that's not reality. That if I just played what I wanted all the time, I wouldn't be successful. And it'd be, oh, no, that's just because it's your attitude. It's that. No. You want to know what it is? It's the fucking troll pieces of shit.
Oh, wait. I thought we had no effect on your life. I thought we do nothing to harm you and you're bulletproof and not. What a weird screenshot. What a weird pause. It looks like he has like anime hair. Oh my God. Slow down, guys.
And I got
I'm trying to add these sound commands. Just, I'm in the middle of editing a video too, right?
Scare people away who like this content. Because there's a ton of people who like this, but they won't show up
You're
to my stream
never
because they're
gonna
under pressure if they
break
show
my
up, they're gonna be
fucking
harassed.
mind!
Which probably isn't far from the truth. Let's say someone really likes this game and just happens to
So wait, what are you crying about now? What are you bitching about? Because the fucking trolls are ruining your life. Also, they have no effect on your life.
successful. And it'd be, oh, no, that's just because it's your attitude. It's that. No. You want to know what it is? It's the fucking troll pieces of shit who scare people away who like this content. Because there's a ton of people who like this, but they won't show up to my streams because they're of the impression if they show up, they're going to be harassed.
What?
Which probably isn't far from the truth. Let's say someone really likes this game and just...
Well, yeah. I mean, if some random degenerate furry gives you a super chat, people are going to search up the name of that channel. They're going to find the channel, and they're going to find videos of them shitting their pants in diapers and crawling around as a furry in a fucking litter box in a high school. Yeah, Phil, I think those people should be scared, to be honest with you. But we're not allowed to talk about that, I guess. They don't shit in their diapers on stream, so no one cares.
happens upon my stream. Oh, I want to send Phil $10. Now they get harassed for it. So
yeah, because they end up like 9 times out of 10 being just an absolute fucking social reject outcast.
Why would they want to come support my stream? I've never experienced that before at anyone else's stream. You're right.
Well, yeah, because the people who give other people money are kind of normal compared to the people who give you their money, because you abuse them and berate them. And you drive everyone away who has a functioning brain. So all that's left are the people who enjoy being abused by you. And that's like literally a mental illness. And it's called comorbidity, Phil. It means if someone has one mental illness, they're more likely to have more. That's why, Phil. If only someone could explain this to him.
I'm the lucky one, right? Who gets this vortex of mentally deficient fucking weirdos who won't leave my viewers alone.
Yeah. We're the mentally deficient ones, not the people who give you their money.
It's not fair. I should be able to play what I like and have a positive audience. I'm not allowed to because of these shitbags.
Oh, again, remember this anytime he tells you that trolls have no effect on his life and he's bulletproof.
Okay?
Okay.
You want me to speak matter-of-factly? That's the truth. It's these shitbags who fucking ruin everything.
Okay, so all the other times that wasn't speaking matter-of-factly and that was not the truth. Who does this? Who has to inform you? Okay, right now I'm going to start being real with you. And you're just thinking, even if it's just subconsciously, wait, what about all the other times? You didn't say that you were being honest with me. Were those all lies? But he doesn't get it.
Everything. I can't have a positive audience.
You can't have a
positive think of it.
Phil, you don't want a positive audience. You want the kick audience, remember? That's why you robbed the Kino Casino. So you could have this lovely new kick audience where they send you penny after penny and call you a fat gouty pig roach, and you just have to suck it in and take it because you're in
guys,
a partnership.
why can't we all be normal like Jade and Derek?
Yeah, we're all mentally ill. We need to be more like Jade. See you, Tom. Jade has been saying "I love you" a lot more often in chat. Like, he is getting more and more parasocial. It's so fucking cringe and weird. So wild.
This way, when you come to my stream and you make fun of me,
I make money off of that. Is that what he's gonna say? Oh, God, he's having a meltdown, isn't he? He's having a super huge meltdown, all because people aren't giving him money for this baby game he played when he was a baby.
Phil, how is it our fault when everything you say and do is from your mouth?
Yeah, we scare people away by clipping him and uploading clips so people can see the words that he says.
Well, could I? In fact, think of it this way.
Okay.
When you come to my stream and you make fun of me,
right?
Well, now you're protected. Now you know that the shitbags won't come after you.
Wait, what? No. Phil, we make fun of people who make fun of you still. Like, wow, that's crazy. Imagine thinking that. Imagine thinking that you're so reviled and you're so hated that making fun of you gives people a layer of protection. Like, I think you kind of failed at life. I think you just need to like reset and start over, because it sounds like you lost the game of life.
We also make fun of the people who troll tip you.
Yeah, like honestly, if you break it down, like who's like losing the game of life? If people are making money off of making fun of you, I think you're just kind of like fucking everything up. Honestly, I think you're not really understanding how it works.
Bags who fucking ruin everything. I can't have a positive audience. How could I?
Like, people make money off of making fun of you. If they make fun of you, people just automatically see them in a better light. If they make fun of you, people see them as less likely to be a degenerate fucking shithead idiot. Like, holy shit. You fucked life up, man. You did not play the game correctly. This is how you don't live.
In fact, think of it this way.
My
when
goodness.
you come to my stream and you make fun of me, well, now you're protected. Now you
We
know that the
also
shitbags won't
make
come
fun
after
of other people than DSP.
Yeah.
Like the Origami Kingdom.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like, he's talking about troll shielding. He is talking about something he doesn't quite fully understand, but troll shielding is a thing. I don't really want to get into it. But yeah, I mean, honestly, it's just how it is. You're just a real shitty person. And if people are able to identify that you're a real shitty person based off just like a detailed analysis of the way you act and the way you behave, and if they're able to come forward and say, yes, this is definitively not a way you should behave. If I behave in this way, you guys are free to ridicule me and make fun of me or abandon my community entirely. So yeah, it is kind of a declaration of morality that makes people assume that the person is like has a decent head on their shoulders. But that's all because of you, Phil. That's all because you're just that much of a piece of shit that saying I don't like Phil is synonymous with saying I'm a decent human being. Wow. And that is fucking up at life for sure.
So when you think about that, how fucked up that is. And when
is it fucked up? Is it really? I guess. I don't know. It's human nature. It is what it is, as you love to say.
people come and say, cultivate an audience. I can't. You can't cultivate an audience when you have toxic shit. That's like saying, just make a nice greenhouse, cultivate the plants. So you start growing plants, but someone is putting poison gas into your greenhouse.
Well, ban the person who's putting poison gas into your greenhouse.
If his fans were just normal people, then we wouldn't be able to laugh at them too.
Yeah.
But then would a normal person give Phil money?
Yeah, this is what every locale says. It's just like, oh, you make fun of people just because they're different. And it's like, well, if they were a good person, then that wouldn't be funny. Like, no one likes making fun of somebody who's just like a fundamentally decent person. Or just like an average person who doesn't really like, they're not really a menace and they don't really get into people's way. Like, look at King Cobra. Look at how positively he was viewed by the troll community of all stripes. Because he was just not that big of an asshole. He was a sloth. He had plenty of sins, that's for sure. But underneath it all, we could see the decency underneath him, and that's why he wasn't really approached the same way as people approach DSP. But it's just a cope to be like, oh, you just make fun of people because they're different. It's like, no, it's because you're an asshole. If you weren't an asshole, it wouldn't be as fun.
Well, what happened to every opportunity you were given to cultivate an audience?
Yeah.
Kino Casino?
Yeah, he's...
Locale Live?
He's the gasser. He's the one who's letting it rip and just filling his greenhouse full of toxic gas. He's toxifying his cultivation.
Side scrollers.
Exactly. But this is what you wanted, Phil. This is what you fought for. You robbed the casino, and now you have another chat of people who just shit on you all day, every day. But hey, you make a couple extra pennies off of them, so you rob the casino.
And you have no ability to stop
it. And it's really having a negative effect on his mental health. This kick chat, I think, is pretty obvious. I don't think it's controversial to say that by adding this secondary chat to his field of vision, it's really getting to him. It's really like, it's not good for his mental health, to put it in a very simple way.
There's no way to ventilate the greenhouse. So everything you're growing, you're doing right, and it dies anyway.
Well, you're the one who's opening the window and letting all the bugs in. Maybe you should like try some containment. Why don't you try like making an actual sealed greenhouse instead of just this open air garbage pile where people are just like tossing garbage on top of
I'm
your
still
plants.
confused about what triggered this. He hit the goal every time, and he's still pissing.
It's mainly like he gets money during the pre-stream and then he starts the video game and the contributions stop. And it doesn't matter how much money he made during the pre-stream. It doesn't matter how much money he makes after he realizes that the contributions has stopped, and now he has to essentially ruin his game playthrough video series that he's putting together. Like it, because in his mind, he's like producing something. In his mind, he's making like something that fans of Suikoden will like cherish and keep in their video library and like watch every year around the campfire with the family at Thanksgiving. Like that's honestly what he thinks his content is. So he does the pre-stream. He begs like a crackhead during the pre-stream.
There is
and
a
he just
containment
like
center to keep the bugs and gas away.
yeah,
It's called Restreams.
like
But Phil wants to sue them into oblivion.
mm-hmm. Like that's part of the community, and it's a better part of the community. We have a lot fewer leeches and bugs in our community than his, and he hates playing games. And I just need to pause TTS when I get in the mood because I don't remember what I'm saying.
It sucks.
But yeah, he thinks he's producing something, and so he has the pre-stream. He squeezes the dents for everything that they have for as much as he can, and then he's like, are you guys done? Is this it? I don't know. I'm going to be starting up gameplay here very soon. Here's your last chance to give you your money before I start playing the video game, and then you can give me money again. So I don't know why I'm saying last chance. I guess it's because all my mobile games make me give me their money when they say last chance in their push notifications. So I guess it's going to work on you. Last chance to give me your money. And then he starts the gameplay and he's like, oh, I've only got like $40 for bitching and being a big bitch. And then he's playing the game and no one's giving him money. And he's like, oh shit, I got to beg now. I got to ruin my production to beg. And that I think that's what really upsets him more than anything. Not the money he makes during or after, but just the fact that he has to turn the beg switch on when he's in YouTube mode. I don't know.
That these businesses would clamp down on this garbage, because
I mean, why else does he hide the begging? Why else does he cut them out between parts?
people wouldn't basically steal my shit and harass the viewers.
Like, this is why we steal your shit, because you have gigantic segments where you don't record yourself and you behave like a gigantic cocksucking retarded spurg loser, and you don't want to upload that to YouTube. But that's too bad. We still get to see it and watch it and laugh at it. Like, you don't get to just make it private, like, you dumb fuck.
Then I'd be fine. I'd be able to play games like Suikoden.
Like, the thing is, the more unrecorded segments he has, the more he justifies restreamers and why it's an alternative platform in order to watch him rather than a replacement platform.
Right? But I can't, because then it doesn't work, right? And it's hilarious because every time I talk fact,
he has always wanted to be respected.
Yeah.
Like a PewDiePie, etc. Yeah. He never got that, and that always eats at him.
And I think that fills him with a lot of resentment towards just the YouTube audience and the gamer community in general. Like, they could have made him as much money as PewDiePie has, but they didn't. And he feels vengeful about that in a bizarre way.
Freaking out and spurging of the detractors begins.
Wait, what? I'm spurging. Am I spurging? I don't feel like it. I think you're the spurg, but keep projecting, dude.
Talk fact. The actual freaking out and spurging of the detractors begins. Because
he really feels like he really hit us hard with that one. You're autistic. It's like, so is your wife? I mean, verified by her family that she's autistic? But okay, let's make fun of people for being spurgs. That's cool. Make fun of people for being fat too, Phil, while you're at it.
It's kind of like you don't want to ever look at your own reflection, so then when you get talked to.
Wow. Man, the irony of that one really hits you hard, doesn't it? Alien tries to describe self-awareness, but it's driven by self-awareness.
We're spurging out because he's currently spurging out.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I mean, you're just being ridiculous. And so we're spurging out by laughing at your ridiculousness, I guess.
Of the detractors begins. Because it's kind of like you don't want to ever look at your own reflection, so then when you get talked to.
The thing is, he made that money back in the day and people didn't hate him too much. He just pissed it away over the years.
People always hated him. Like, people always hated him. He was never a likable, enjoyable, genuinely nice person. He was just always a massive shitbag. And this is how you don't play. It just brought it to a larger audience.
You don't want to ever look at your own reflection, so then when you get talked to with facts, you can't handle it, so your head fucking fries.
I don't know. This is just, I don't relate to whatever you're talking about, but I guess he's doing his best to describe how he feels whenever he has to look in the mirror. This is like, do I even have to say it? This is like complete projection. And also the fucking hair behind him is just so ridiculous. Phil, you understand? You can see this in your fucking OBS, right? How crazy it looks with his hair behind your head.
You don't want to ever look at your own reflection, so then when you
Talk about looking in your own reflection. Look at you. Look at your own reflection, dude. Do something about this.
get talked to with facts, you can't handle it, so your head fucking fries.
When you get talked to with facts, you can't handle it and your head fucking fries. I have no clue what he's talking about. My head has never been fried by being spoken to
know
with
what,
facts.
Phil, you're right.
Like,
I just can't handle the fact that you have to beg like a crackhead every day.
the only interpretation I could possibly make is this is him trying to describe how he feels whenever someone insults him, I guess, or says he's like not entitled to people's money, which is like factually fucking based. Phil, you're not entitled to anything. But I guess when he's told that, he just, I've been here 17 fucking years. I'm the most prominent piece of shit ever. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, whoa, buddy. Delusions of grandeur, huh?
You don't want to ever look at your own reflection, so then when you get talked to with facts, you can't handle it, so your head fucking fries.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? The kind of thing happens to everybody all the time, except for me.
Because they're spurging out right now.
Wow, he does it again. The spurging. We're just going full force here, man. How much Kino Casino are you watching nowadays? Now that you're picking up on these Kino Casino lingo, you're being too chuddy, Phil. You need to quit spurging out.
In the kick chat, they can't take the facts that I'm spewing. They're like, instead, they're like,
You're
oh, no,
never
no.
gonna
You just
break
can't
my
handle facts.
fucking
You don't like
mind.
facts. You like your narrative, this cozy narrative that you've created around yourself, this blanket of weirdos
All of us are
and really
autistic.
mentally deficient people that you wrap yourself in every day to make you feel like you're normal. You're not. You're not
Whoa,
normal.
I'm not
You come
normal.
and you harass my viewers. You try to harass me and my family. You're not normal. You're the fucking problem with human existence, actually. Right? You
Oh my god. Who is he talking to? Who is he talking about? You're harassing me and my family. Bro, what are you talking about? Like, he needs to do another interview, dude. He needs to get talked to by somebody. So, Phil, you say on your day off you disconnect from the internet and you live your own life free from the internet. Yeah, I do, man. That's what I do. It's been hard, but I do it. I completely disconnect and I don't even care about anything. Okay. So how often do you say you get harassed and your family gets harassed? Oh, all the time. Literally all the time we get harassed. All these trolls, they're crazy, man. They're crazy trolls who harass us all day, every day, constantly. But Phil, you just said like a minute ago that when you take a day off, you're like, you disconnect from the internet and like you're able to live your life free from any influence of the internet. There's a difference between what I said and what you think I said. And if you don't understand what the difference is, then I don't know what to tell you. So anyways, the automobile receipt story. So here it goes. One time I trolled the trolls and I revealed that I was getting car work done. And then they found out where I got my car work done and verified that I got ripped off by the garage. So that's why I don't tell anyone about my personal life. Cool story, huh? And that's basically how every interview with DSP goes.
are. These people are so fucking weird.
I have all these cool, awesome stories. And if you just let me tell my stories, you'll be my best friend and you'll agree with everything I say and believe. And that's basically how he interacts with other human beings.
That they behave, they're not normal humans. You're not. If you're part of these hate groups, they're
Yes, I'm not a normal human. Says the guy with no friends. The guy with no friends who begs all day, whose wife wants nothing to do with him or anything that he does. He wants to tell you that you are not normal. Thank you, Phil.
Restreamer
I like being told that I'm not normal from somebody who is so abnormal. It actually makes me feel more normal.
watchers and all this. You're not normal. You're fucking mentally deficient, and you really should seek help because
Yes, I should seek help. Sometimes I think, wow, I'm a real piece of shit asshole. And then I see people celebrating the death of somebody just because they disagreed with their politics. And I think, wow, I guess I'm just not so bad after all.
you're not having a normal human existence. You're fucked. I'm the one having a normal human existence. I got a happy.
This is a normal human existence?
And
Survey
everything
says.
about Phil is normal. I'm not going to claim everything about the detractor community is considered normal because I'm self-aware enough to realize none of this is normal. I don't lie to myself and justify my behavior like you, Phil.
Yeah, we're all clowns. We're not meant to be taken seriously, which is why when people try to be taken seriously, we mock them and ridicule them and make fun of them. Like when they try and start lawsuits, or when they try and drag people into their own personal political feuds, or try to make like a personal army to where we have to support people and back people up and like defend people being spurgy. Like, we don't have any of that. We just have fun laughing at a fucking idiot.
Home life, I get to stream.
But it's more normal than this guy. Like I make the analogy, like DSP believes that he's the village in the center of the map, and everything around the map is like this toxic swamp with a bunch of swamp monsters and creatures. But the reality is that he's the toxic center of this entire vortex. He's the swamp with all the swamp creatures, all the, the pay pigs who wrestle around in the mud with him and get them all dirty. And then the happy, peaceful village is the one that surrounds the swamp. It's around it. And like looks inward at the swamp. It's like a complete inversion of how he views what his community is between what it actually is.
Games all day. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm making videos. I'm doing streams.
I'm so normal I have to delay gameplay for almost an hour just to tell you how normal I am.
What are you doing? You're just sitting there doing literally nothing other than making fun of me. Because that's how it works. If somebody does one thing one time, that means they do literally only that one thing their entire life 24/7. Does that sound normal to you, this thing I just made up? No, I didn't think so.
My positive viewers who want to be here for Suikoden. Really quick, I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to begin. All right? I'll be right back. Now, guys, again.
A very normal bathroom break.
Positive things. Just play what you
now
like.
I'm going to take a fucking normal shit and a normal piss out of my absolutely perfectly normal butt. And now I'm going to come back and you guys are going to shower me with money because I'm that normal.
Cultivate a positive audience. Then let's do that today with Suikoden.
What? You keep telling me to cultivate a positive audience where you do it. It's like, Phil, no, this is your responsibility. You're the one who needs to cultivate a positive audience. It's not something to demand from other people, especially when they already don't like you. But I don't know. Doesn't sink in, I guess. Flies right over his head like that anime hair.
Support the stream.
Guys, hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement. And if anyone would go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the streams.
What is Keemstar doing? Isn't Keemstar your best friend now and you approve of what he does and you like him and you respect him as a content creator? What is he doing? He's making fun of people. Is he a loser? Does he have no life? Or are you going to tell him, you're going to die soon, okay?
Honest. It's the point. I need people to actually support the positive stuff. So please do. We've already gotten about a third to the goal. Let's hit the goal for Suikoden today. Okay,
all of us are autistic.
Viewership hasn't dipped that much yet today. Well, that's good, but it will. Whenever I play this game, my viewership dips tons. Seriously, it's so sad. It's a great game. It's a JRPG classic, but people just don't respect the classics.
No, they don't respect you.
I don't know where to go. Where the hell did he go?
Quit projecting other people's...
This game makes you want to have sex with men? No, that's your gayness that's making that happen. Your homosexuality.
Ow. Ow.
Wow.
That has nothing to do with Suikoden 2. This game does not make anyone feel any kind of sexual feelings.
You're never gonna break my mind.
You're never gonna break my straightness. You're trying to convince me this game is fucking gay. You're gay. I'm not gay. You are. I'm never gonna be broken and do gay things. Okay, it's not gonna happen, idiot.
Feelings for any.
I'm happily married to my full-time wife. Fucking gay person. I'm not.
Nothing to do with Suikoden 2. This game does not make anyone feel any kind of sexual feelings for any particular race or gender or creed or anything.
Wait, what? A race? What? Why did we have to go here, Phil? You can tell he's rattled because he's gay.
This game does not make anyone feel any kind of sexual.
What in the world?
I don't know where to go. Where the hell did he go? This game makes you want to have sex with men? No, that's your gayness that's making that happen. Your homosexuality.
Ow. Ow.
That has nothing to do with Suikoden 2. This game does not make anyone feel any kind of sexual feelings for any particular race.
What? I mean, isn't there romance in the game? It's a game that's built heavily on relationships. So, I don't know. We're being really autistically specific about this.
Or gender or creed or anything.
It doesn't make you feel anything. This game doesn't make you feel anything, guys. I thought it was a good game, but apparently it just doesn't even make you feel anything. He's not gonna break my mind. Okay. Like someone's like, Phil, this game's kind of gay. And Phil's like, nuh-uh, this game isn't kind of anything at all. It's nothing. She's stupid.
It's you. But, you know, deep down inside of you, you've been repressing it for many years, and now it's finally coming to the forefront. So you have to find a scapegoat, a straw man, perhaps.
Whoa.
So you blame Suikoden 2 for all of your problems, when in reality, it was always your deep down feeling that you had inside. But an absolutely ridiculous thing to say on my stream today.
Got him. Wow. It was so witty and clever and totally not gay.
Peter Bond did a $1.50 tip. He says, "Can we switch games during the break? Because this is boring."
No, I think if him and Kat break up, he'll come out of the closet. Like, because at that point he'll have no choice because he ain't getting anyone else.
This game is fucking boring. It seriously is. The whole.
But Phil, if something is boring, that means you're boring. You should be able to make anything entertaining. Isn't that what you tell people?
First 10, 20 minutes so boring.
No. Everyone says to me, "Phil, just play what you like. That's what you should do. Stop worrying so much about everything. Just play what you like." So I'm going to play Suikoden 2, and you're going to support it. Thanks for the $1.50
No,
tip.
I'm not.
So we're at 49 to support, guys. Please support Suikoden 2. Sadly, this has been historically the one stream I'm doing that is not getting great support and we're not hitting goals. I'm not even kidding. We have hit the support goals. The last 8 to 9 straight streams that we've played games, this is the only one not hitting goals.
I thought the reason we got rid of the whole streak thing is that we could stop having a fucking autistic panic attack anytime we didn't get as much money as we felt like we deserved. Like, the whole point of getting rid of the streaks is that we could stop doing that.
Let's go right now. How about let's get a sub on Kick? Because we haven't had a legit sub today. We only had a
I
resub.
want to break my
Let's
streak.
get a membership.
It's a
Let's get
streak, then I have to
super
start
chat.
over.
Make the new top super chat. Let's get a tip bigger than $2 to become the new top tip. Let's go. Let's hit some support right now.
No.
Support for the classic. Support for Suikoden 2 right now.
No.
La 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 la.
Fuck you.
Guys,
dude.
come on. Let's get some
What's wrong
people
with
talking on YouTube.
Okay, let's record this.
Photos, I'm saving a ton of time by posting them to my wall.
Ooh, I like that one.
It's so quick. It's just like my car insurance. I save 15% in just 15 minutes.
I saved more than that in half the time.
I'd unfriend you.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
15 minutes for a quote isn't.
The chat is completely
Pretty good. Yeah, no reason. You're watching the Gundam video. No, I didn't make those illustrations. They were added on top of the video that I had already edited and given to him. That's why it took like a week after I had submitted it.
Hey. Interesting. It's cool looking at that board. Oh, you guys are super quiet today. What's going on? Why are you guys not talking?
Did you know you could support the game directly by buying it for only 1/3 of a DSP goal?
Yeah, if you want to support old school classics, there's a Steam sale going on. You could do it that way.
Did you fall asleep, everybody? Are you asleep on the stream? Should I turn some like lullabies on for you guys?
OMFG. Is that Luke in the front? How is he playing Suikoden 2? Holy hell.
Wake up! Let's chat.
DSP
Let's
he
talk
is a
about the game.
mage.
You're having a robust debate
His
on Kick
physical
about anime and
defense
RPGs,
is
oh yeah?
trash.
Am I included in the debate?
I save 15%
It would be nice to be included in the
in
discourse of
just
my own stream.
15 minutes.
I saved more than.
No one, like literally no one is talking to me. Everyone's having their own conversations about bullshit. What are you talking about?
I think I'll play DQ7 despite how this game is performing
Great
overall.
community.
I have no clue.
That's not
I would
how
love to play
any of
Dragon
this
Quest 7.
works.
But
15
again,
minutes.
here's the weird, crazy, almost, how can I say, contradictory statements that I get from people in my audience. I get told, "Hey Phil, if you would just play games you love, if you would just do what you want, rather than worrying about income and hitting goals and the like, you'll hit your goals." Seriously.
They're just telling you, just like, stop spurging out, and stop freaking out, and stop begging. Just like enjoy what you do and have fun and have like a prosperity mindset instead of a scarcity mindset all the goddamn time. And also like cut down on your spending so you're not so desperate for money all the time. That is just kind of what they're telling
Luke
you.
is one of the strongest mages in the game. Bet he was handhold to use him by the chat, but he is using him wrong. You don't put him in the front so he
That's
can
not
hit
how
with the
it
staff.
works. That's not how
In the front
any
to
of this
do
works.
magic.
Thank you, Zarzapuza. But like, okay, so on one hand, people are telling him to play the games that he wants to play. And on the other hand, people aren't showing up and giving him money whenever he's playing games that he wants to play. And he thinks that this is like a contradiction and that it makes everyone a hypocrite if this is the case. When the reality is that, Phil, those are two different people. Like, also, that's not a contradiction. Like, they can hold both beliefs at the same time. One belief, I think you should stop begging. Second belief, I don't want to give you my money. Like, it's perfectly fine to have those two beliefs. It's not a contradiction. But he has to tell himself it is as a way to cope.
Just play whatever you want. Your passion will come through. And people will just care and
how this
support.
works.
Here I am playing Suikoden 2, which I love. It's a great game. One again from my youth.
So where's the money?
This has been my least supported stream that I've done in months. And every time I play, too, take a look. Since I started playing, I think we raised, what, $10? And every time I play it, it's like this. And every time I do a JRPG, it's usually like this. So I don't know what else to say. It's not that
How
I
about
don't
the
have
opposite of
games. I'm not playing what I like. It's that
begging? You
people
can
won't
say
support
that.
certain styles of games for whatever reason. So, you know, I don't know. You're right. It's a fair enough statement to say, hey, Dragon Quest VII, the remake. Are you going to play it after what's going on with this? I have no idea. I legit don't know what to do about
Depends
it. I
on
might or might
what
not play it. I'm
money
not
you're
sure.
gonna
I guess we'll
give
see.
me, because that's what it's all
Well,
about
we got
now.
to a third of our goal at least. Sadly, we raised most of that on the podcast. I do appreciate those of you who are here chilling, and I appreciate you guys for your support, who have supported. It sure would be great to get some more support, considering that I love this game and I want to keep it in the rotation, but, you know, I'll be honest. It's getting pretty
No, I
rough
don't know.
to play the game. It's just we're not getting a lot of support from many people when I play it. And it sucks because I love classic JRPGs. Like I said, we've hit 9 straight streams
I don't
right at my
already
goal.
have an
Now we're doing
autistic
this and we're at a
command,
third of the goal, and it looks like we're probably not going to get much support at all again. And it's sad. I love the game. I think that it should be getting support. We should be getting an audience for it, and I just don't know. That is
just don't know.
$5.11. Thank you, Harunda. I appreciate that. So now we're at the 59 of support. Can we get to halfway to the goal? It would be great if we get to 75. Seriously, I know that it's hard with this game to get any support. It would be great to get to 75 today. So, guys, it's time for a break. This will be about a 10-minute break, roughly, and then we'll come back 90 more minutes of Suicode N2 on the stream. Again, when I come back, it would be great if we could get some support. We've hit a third of the goal, but please, let's keep going. Let's get some more support for classic RPGs. I love this game. I don't want to have it out of the rotation, but it's the only game we're not hitting goals. I'm not even kidding. We just hit like 9 straight streams of goals, and now we're not going to hit it for this game. That's upsetting. Please support classic RPGs.
That's
right?
upsetting
Meantime,
spaghetti.
Enjoy some
I
clips.
should be able to get all of your money all the time.
Banned. Gone.
I'll be
Forever.
right back.
What the
So
fuck?
now, honestly,
This is the clip you start with?
Banned.
support classic RPGs, all right? But in the meantime,
Yeah, I love this clip. It's where I'm a Nazi and I'm banning all the Jews.
enjoy some clips.
No, how about this?
I'll be back.
Banned. Gone.
I'll be
Forever.
right back. So now, honestly,
Oh.
everybody. You know,
Honestly,
being honest,
you know,
honest, being
honest,
here.
honestly,
Everyone
honestly,
says,
honest, being
Phil-
honest, just being honest. Honestly, I'm being honest right now. Just being honest, honest. Oh my God, Phil, you're giving yourself schizophrenia. You're making words bounce around your head.
If you would just play whatever you wanted, and you would not be
This
mentioning
again?
things like goals and stuff on the streams, you'd be successful, right? So here we are. Hour into Suikoden.
Not how
that
it
hour
works.
we made, what, $10? I take it back. Maybe we made like 20, because I think we actually started around 38.40, right? We had 90 minutes left. And I like this game a lot. This is a game from my childhood. This is one of the games I was
Siege
looking forward to
mode,
the
arms
most over the
crossed,
years,
just
kind
to
of
let
like
you
this
know
kind of
you're
deal,
disappointing
where I knew
them.
that I liked these games, and I always wanted to play them. I played the first one. You guys loved it and supported it. Here we are all these months later, and now you're throwing pennies at me at Kick, right? So
That's
please
better
support the stream.
than
In fact,
more
I'm going
than
to
what
make
you
a special
deserve.
post on X and on my channel right now, because I'm just going to show how hypocritical some of this stuff is that people say to me.
Hypocritical.
Great chill time in Bassmaster tonight, but sadly support is very slow, the slowest
I'm exposing your
we have even
hypocrisy.
seen on a Bassmaster stream.
The fuck?
I'd love
You're
to add a
insane.
new lure to the hat tonight, so if you can swing by and support, I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
People always say to me, just play. Why can't? What the hell? Where is this?
He
We're
is
doing.
insane.
There
I
it
don't
is.
know
It
what
would work.
else
I've done it a million
to
times. It would work.
say.
Okay. Just play what you
This is so crazy. It's schizotypal. It's schizoaffective. It's basically schizophrenia without the schizophrenia. Because
Midstream beg tweets are back.
yeah,
So much for that resurgence.
we're back, baby. The king is dead. Like, he just has this idea. It's stuck in his head, and it's just bouncing around in his head, like a schizo conspiracy theory surrounding the number 7. You know what I mean? People just say play what you want, but then I don't get money. How that makes sense? People say play what you want, then I don't get money. What the fuck? People say play what you want, but you don't give me money. They're hypocrites. I hate them. And he thinks it's like such a slam dunk argument. Because it is to him, because it's literally all he thinks about. And it's like, bro, these are two different people, at the very least. And also, it's not even a contradiction. People tell you to play what you want, and also, you're not entitled to their money.
want, and people will.
When people tell me to play what I want, that means they owe me all the money because they gave me the advice and then I did what they said. That's how it works. That's not how any of this works.
will show up and support. Well, I'm playing Suikoden
Well, here we
2
go.
now, one of my all-time
What does that
faves.
tell you?
So, where are you?
Where are you?
Come to stream,
Where
engage,
are
and
you?
support, and let's
Tell me where the bombs are.
get it for the classics.
Where
There you go.
are you?
Will anyone actually show up? Probably not. I almost
Then
doubt
why'd
it,
you do
but
that?
I'm gonna try.
Why?
I'm just upset. Look what I said. People
Is this
on
just going to
YouTube that
embarrass
hate-
me and
I'm
make me
gonna
look
give
like a
20.
super fucking beggar?
You're probably like 50,
Probably.
right? But I mean, no one shows up at the
But
classics, and everyone says just play what you want. Okay, here's
I'm
the classic I want
desperate.
to play. No, you shouldn't have played that. well, then it's not play what I want. That's not the case at all. You're saying don't play what you want. You won't support me when I play what I want.
You
right?
won't support me when I play what I want.
Because it does sour. It sours the experience. I want to be able to sit back and relax and
I'm
enjoy the game and not
soured.
feel like, well, here's the stream where everything goes wrong and sucks. Even though we've had an insane cool streak of support. No support for this today just because it's an old game. It pisses me off. What's hypocritical? What's hypocritical is that people say, hey, just play what you want and everything will be fine. Then I play what I want and then people don't show up or support. So you're full of shit. That's not the case at all. It's not I can play what I want. I have no freedom to play what I want.
People who tell you to
Because if I
play what you want
people
don't
show up.
owe you their money.
It's that simple.
That's not hypocritical.
Okay? It's that simple. So then don't be hypocritical and say that shit. Just admit it. Just admit, no, you're not free to play what you want. And, you know, you have to kind of
Just
play
tell me what I
games,
have to
crappy
play.
games, AAA games.
That's so bizarre. That's so fucking weird, dude. Stop telling me I can play what I want. You should tell me exactly what game you want me to play, and then you'll give me your money. Say, Phil, just email me behind the scenes or do it however you want. Just say, Phil, if you play this game, I'm going to give you $150. And I'll be okay. I'll go play that game then. Just make it simple for me. I don't want to have to think anymore. That's what I want.
Everyone seems to want.
Want.
All right, let's continue. Please support the stream if you haven't. Let's do as best as we can, even if we can't hit this goal. Even if we get to like halfway to the goal, we get to 100, that's better than nothing. And right now,
maybe
we
if you
barely
were
hit
more
a third of the
exciting
goal.
when
Please
you
support
played
the
and
code
didn't
into.
just
Okay.
beg for money the whole
Stalking
time,
Tiger with a $2 super chat
people
says, I saw
would
your
like
tweet
the
and now I've seen
streams
out of work
more.
to send this. Well, thanks.
Wow.
The
tweet was very effective so far. It's raised $2. Very nice. So now we're up to 61 bucks of support. Thank you to Stalking Tiger for the spinning bird kick. King Furbs is in the last 15 minutes. Are you ready? You made $1.15. He's counting. King Furbs is counting on kick. He says I made $1.15. So basically everyone who's doing it, I'm gonna end up making like $5 by the end of today on it. Watch. All this single kick spam. It's absolutely ridiculous they set it up like that. Guys, if you are watching Toycode2, please support the stream. Can we get to halfway to the goal at least? We're at what, 66? Guys, get us to 75 right now, please. Can we get like one tip, a super chat, a gifted sub, something to get us to halfway to the goal? This is ridiculous. It really is. It's ridiculous that I play good games. People tell me to play what I want, I do, and no one will support the games. Oh, well, that's too old. Oh, it's a JRPG, it's boring. Like, come on. Sitting on here on stream, screaming at me,
They say it's
demanding I play
gay.
other games. Like, oh, I want to play.
That's
play
because
play
they
Phil,
are, not me.
Why is he playing? Why is he playing Wily Wars? Why is he playing old games? Why is he doing? Shut the fuck up. All right, it's not gonna help. All it's gonna do is piss me off even further. Like I'm not happy about the situation as it is. Seriously, it's bullshit. I'm calling it out. It is. It's bullshit. So people are full of it. Every single person from now on, I'm serious. Every single person from now on who says just play what you want, I'm just gonna ban them.
That's smart.
Gone forever.
That's a great idea, Phil. I think that's a brilliant idea. It's the smartest thing you ever done. If you keep doing that, I'll stop thinking you're stupid, and I'll think that you're smart. Keep it up, man. Anyone who gives you good advice, just fucking shoot him in the head. Get him. How dare you give me life advice? Ban the entire chat.
I'm just gonna ban them right from the chat right there. I'm gonna publicly humiliate them.
Brilliant. Fucking brilliant.
Just play what you want.
Because they say it all the time, but where the hell are they when I play what I want? They're not here. So
Play
we're
what
gonna
I
see how
want.
long that shit lasts.
See how that shit lasts.
Well, thank you to
Giving
Johnny
me
Garlic
good
Enjoyer,
advice.
Penny Fairy, and anyone else who's been doing those single kicks all day. I have no idea what they're gonna add up to, nor do I have the ability to figure that out.
All of
because
us
they haven't
are
added it yet.
autistic.
Once they do, it'll be nice to see if and when I made anything. We'll have to find out. There's no way to figure that out.
You're
right now.
never gonna break my fucking mind!
Real Huge Asshole actually just gifted a sub
That's
to Penny
not
Fairy.
how it works.
Thank you, Real
That's
Huge
not
Asshole.
how
I
any
appreciate
of this
that.
works.
So we're up to 76
go.
support.
All three
We got
of
a
them.
half an hour left on the stream. Can we get to 100 of support in the next half hour? If we hit 100 of support for Suikoden, I would actually be happy. I'm serious. I wouldn't be upset. I'd be like, all right, at least we got decent support for the classic JRPG. But can we do it? Chairman, I also really like this game a lot, and I don't want to stop playing it. I don't. Yeah, guys, please, let's get to 100 of support. I'm serious. Let's get a couple subs. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super chat. Can we get to 100 of support? Support for the classics. Support for the fun games I absolutely love and want to keep playing. By the way, I went the wrong way. Exactly. Prophet Warner says 19 more bucks. Let's go. Let's hit the goal. Excuse me, 25 more bucks. Let's go. Let's get to 100 bucks right now. Someone, let's go. Let's hit $100 of support for Toycode 2 right now. Let's get 5 subs. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super
This
chat.
isn't
Let's get
funny.
some support. For God's sakes, let's get some support.
Just tripping
Come on.
over his words. Giggle, giggle,
Look,
giggle.
that's
You
it.
can't make fun of me now.
Yeah. Almost instantly killed.
I lost my mind and big like a crackhead, and then after I went giggle, giggle, giggly, giggy. So it's all cool and funny. It's all in good fun. I'm just joking. Give me your money, seriously.
You missed. Your future stepdad gifted a sub to ChillDude22.
Wait, he is near LV60. And he
So
at
far,
the
no one has
point
done more
where
than one
Green
sub
Hill
today.
get taken
That gets up
over.
to 81. Guys, we got
He
10
only
minutes
at
left.
that
Can we get to
part.
100 bucks of support for Suikoden? Let's go. Now is the time. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Let's go. We're in position. Dragon armor. Yes. We are in striking distance. Let's go. Less than 20 bucks to hit 100 bucks. Okay. All right, folks. Well, Another fun stream with good progress in Suikoden 2. I hope that you enjoyed. We're now at the Knights Matilda, and we'll continue from here next time. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next week for an extended week of streaming. Hopefully I can fit in 2 major streams of Suikoden 2 next week. We'll find out. See you then. Peace out.
Bro, that iron is colder than your marriage.
Here comes the scolding. Damn straight. How dare we not hit the goal? How dare we not hit half the goal for Suikoden 2? This is ridiculous. Absolutely unacceptably ridiculous.
You're
What did I say? I
unacceptably
said we weren't going to hit
ridiculous.
it, right? It's all right what I said from the get-go. I said, sadly, this is the game that we're probably never going to hit a goal again unless we get one person who comes in and is like really generous. We're probably never going to hit goals for that game again. And it sucks. Like, I love the game. I have a great chill time every time I play it. And I want to say thanks again to those who do show up.
A great chill time? That's what we saw? That's what we witnessed? A great chill time?
Love it.
That's what you're going to tell us happened, huh?
No one seems to like it besides a small few.
That was great and chill.
Looks like we're ending at 81. We're not going to get even to $100, which sucks. Tonight's late stream is the continuation of Chronos. That will be at 7 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of very, very gruelingly difficult survival horror. I hope that you will join me for that tonight. And hopefully, we'll go back and we'll get back on track to hit a goal. It sucks. That was 9 straight streams we hit a goal, and now we lost it. We lost the streak. We had 9 straight streams of hitting goals, and now we didn't hit one. And now the streak is over. It's bullshit. It is. It's bullshit. All right? So hopefully you'll come back tonight for Chronos. Reminder that tomorrow...
People always say to me, just play... Why can't... What the hell? Where is this keyboard doing? There it is. It wouldn't work. I kept doing it a million times. It wasn't working. Okay. Just play what you want, and people will show up and support. Well, I'm playing Suikoden 2 now, one of my all-time faves. So, where are you? Come to stream, engage, and support, and let's get it for the classics. There you go.
Thanks, Phil. This is how you do it. This is how you be a successful
He is finally
streamer.
at Matilda. Bet he mess up here. He cannot return to Matilda once he do the story here. He will need to leave the story town and go to an optional town for a side quest to get Fetch and Humphrey.
No, it's good. I like when people share their knowledge. This is a video I made for It's a Gundam. He changed quite a bit. I think I'll show you some of the differences he's made.
Hello.
Do it side by side.
Come closer. My name is Joey Bark. I'm an internet hobo. And you're cooked. We're all cooked. Oh, good lord, it's a screaming white woman.
Oh, maybe down, actually. Ree, take me seriously.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
People think I'm crazy, but that's because they're crazy.
Welcome to the jungle. It gets worse here every day. Have you seen this skin suit man?
When I dress up and I put this mask on and the wig and, look very nice, it's like a beautiful woman walking down the street.
I just can't believe that that's a 70-year-old man in the mirror. And that's why I do this. If I saw a 70-year-old man in the mirror, I'd quit this tomorrow.
God have mercy. Could you imagine losing your mind so hard?
It's okay. So here's how it looked from my version. Let's shrink this down so we can get like a side-by-side view here.
And stockings all over your body. Rubber losing your mind.
I'd quit this tomorrow.
God have mercy. Could you imagine losing your mind so hard that you start wearing a rubber mask, a bad wig, and stockings all over your body to simulate
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
So here's this.
That you start wearing a rubber mask, a bad wig, and stockings all over your body to simulate being a woman. At least he still knows he's a man and he hasn't decided to transition.
But I'm pretty sure if he said he was trans, people would accept it.
After
transition, but I'm pretty sure if he said he was trans, people would accept it.
After years in solitude, Robert has decided to appear in public as Sherry at a gathering of fellow maskers in Minneapolis.
This is so weird. I'm just watching. Let's find out more.
I don't have any friends that mask that where I live.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're cooked. It's all over. I see this and I realize that there's just so much fresh madness that even I cannot fathom nor process it. This is the wildest thing I have seen in a month or more. And the fact there's a documentary for it. Somewhere someone pitched this shit and they're like, yeah, we'll give you the money. Go find this dude who wears rubber and pops boners while he sweats all over himself pretending to be Sherry, the sweet little virgin berry. Let's go.
So I just came to see what kind of people do mask and wear rubber and are rubber dolls.
And what kind of people are they?
I don't know yet. All right. That might work with a wig.
Oh God, his skin is coming out of the sides. Ew. Oh, this is so disgusting and weird.
Okay, all right.
What's with the two versions? This one's my version. This one's Gundam's version.
But then with the gloves.
This one's mine.
When I do it, I want to look really good.
Oh my God. Oh my God. When I do it, I want to look really good. Full on Buffalo Bob, but with rubber. And thank God for that. I wonder if he puts this crap on, on a Friday night, has a few drinks. He's retired, probably has nothing to do.
Put a lot of stuff
wife.
together.
There's no in hell there's a wife. His wife would throw him out a window. And he just plays his favorite music. He picks out his box wine because he's trying to be a woman. And then he turns on his favorite Frank Sinatra album. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mylene, baby, tall and thin. And he just starts posing in the mirror, sucking it in. 5'7" of bones and skin. And he's like, oh, yes, Sherry. Yes, Trey Bell, Sherry.
See, it's quite different.
Just a thought. Did you know that people have the right to be fat? Well, it's about time. San Francisco weight czar declares that no one has to be healthy. I'm glad that California is so progressive that you can basically destroy yourself by becoming an morbidly obese human.
Hi, my name is Virgie Tovar, and I'm the author of You Have the
she's
Right
so
to Remain
disturbing
Fat,
to look at.
as well as a few other books on fat
Just
positivity
an
and body
unnerving
acceptance.
presence.
I just don't get fat positivity and body acceptance. It's the dumbest thing ever. It's because we don't have any predators anymore. If we had any predators, like a saber-toothed tiger still roaming around, there would be no fat because they'd be the first to get picked off. And let's face it, you've never seen a fat senior citizen. And nothing's more annoying than dealing with your fat family members that can't pick up something. And God help you if they hit the fucking floor. Then you gotta get all these motherfuckers to help this fat bitch get up. I am tired. I'm fed up with this. But at least I don't have the family members that are so fat you have to call the fire department. Could you imagine that? Get a call in, you think something's really wrong, and it's just some 600-pound woman that didn't know how to stop eating.
You have the right to remain fat. When I think about what people might be surprised by or what you would think of when you think of eating disorders, I immediately think of being a kid. I was a kid in a larger body, a teen in a larger body, and also I'm an adult in a larger body.
Yeah, you had a large body because you overate. He's fat! There's no such thing as like
we
fat
have that
kids
December
unless they
too.
Overeat. There's two types of kids. There's the kids that go outside, they play, they have an imagination, they use their bodies, and then there's the little roly-poly mother Wellington eating an entire box of Oreo cookies or whatever. Oh, was it a fat body? You don't know what happened. You know what happened. You ate a whole box of Girl Scout cookies by yourself.
His wife's fucking
and you did it regularly. It wasn't a mystery. You were taking in more calories than even a child's body could burn. You're just a glutton.
And the message I always got from my doctor was, shrink your body by any means necessary. And it really felt like there was a sense of a don't ask, don't tell.
Listen to the doctor. They went to school for it. Tell me how your doctor's an idiot.
So, because I truly believed, right, and this is where I think the surprise comes in. I really believed that this was about my health. I really believed that my doctor was right. Because why would I believe any?
The video just cuts off there. I'm not going to hunt the rest of this down. But frankly, do or don't. It doesn't matter. Stay fat. End up like all those fat influencers that dropped dead in the last 4 years. Before they were in their 30s, some of them. Like, go ahead. Who cares? I don't. You're a problem that will solve itself. And then later on, you might get memed on Twitter or X or whatever. We'll all have a chuckle like, you thought you didn't need to walk.
Surprised he didn't change any of
Mickey
this.
Mouse
I guess he
shows
was
up
done
and
with the
gets some
edits.
licks in too, because that's how it is. He's a really mean guy. Okay, since we're on the subject of fat, did you hear about, this one's funny. The White House a few months back was doing something about fitness with kids. God forbid kids have PE and have to use their bodies for anything other than transitioning. And they pull in Triple H, which was stupid. Time to play the game. Yeah, we'll just have to mute out this music because I'm not paying Motorhead.
Stant or the WWE. You can suck my dick, Vince.
Just do stock music.
I don't know why Triple H still does the spitting thing. Like, you can let that go, dude. Like, the game is over. You had a heart attack, and you don't wrestle anymore. Now you tell everybody else to wrestle. You don't need to do this. You can just come in and shake someone's hands and go, hello, my name is
Triple H, I call him Triple H.
I called him HHH.
So Triple H comes out, he does this right.
HHH.
And I didn't think anything of it other than, okay, whatever, more stupid BS. Welcome to Clown World. Here's your ticket.
This upset fat transsexual.
Oh, he cut Rich out.
Like, telling people to
Damn
be
it. He covered
healthy,
up Rich.
I guess it's bigoted.
I look like a disaster and I'm in the car because I just got back from the grocery
douchebag
store, but
deserves to be made
WWE is
fun of
going
more.
full fascist and I can no longer support them.
Yes. You look terrible going to the mall, obviously, because nobody dresses up going to get food. But under normal circumstances, this human being, oh my God, to die for. When they're all dolled up, I swear to God.
Perfect, you're beautiful, you look like Linda Evangelista, you're a model. Everything about you is perfect. Did you stone those tights?
Oh, it's a quote.
But tell me how the WWE is fascist. Please.
The show was going pretty normally. First night of a 2-night SummerSlam, first one they've ever had. Show was going fine. Booking was decent. Some questionable decisions here and there. Don't get me started on the Sami Zayn.
Oh my God, get to the point.
And then the segment before the main event, they show a bunch of pictures of Triple H at the White House signing that executive order with Donald Trump.
Okay, what's the executive order? Why do you need to stop every time? What the is this? Get to the point.
Frustration and just like Republican fashy bullshit for a
Republican is just fascist now? Oh my God.
That's weird.
You don't even know what a fascist is. If
Triple
you ever
H is a
encountered
fascist
real
racist
fascism,
now.
like the
Not when him and
1941,
DX did a segment in
1942 kind, you'd be
blackface.
gone. You'd be
Gotcha.
gone. That's fascism. You would not exist. Hell, you would be in normal clothing. You wouldn't even be playing this game in a real fascist regime. I'm so sick of people that are running around living their lives however they want, free as a mother. And they have to pretend that they're somehow in danger. Like Donald Trump is going to jump out of the bushes and take their HRT from them and then bite them in the face or something. And he's like, making America great again. And then he vanishes into like a legion of bats that fly off into the darkness of the night.
But this
See, that was very different. Like, he kind of like fully animated that one over my animation. This is how mine was.
That are running around living their lives however they want.
That was like way different.
Ever in fascist now? Oh my God. You don't even know what a fascist is. If you ever encountered real fascism, like the 1941, 1942 kind, you'd be gone. You'd be gone. That's fascism. You would not exist. Hell, you would be in normal clothing. You wouldn't even be playing this game in a real fascist regime. I'm so sick of people that are running around living their lives however they want, free as a motherfucker. And they have to pretend that they're somehow in danger. Like Donald Trump is going to jump out of the bushes and take their HRT from them and then bite them in the face or something. And he's like, making America great again. And then he vanishes into like a legion of bats that fly off into the darkness of the night.
For a long time, but
See,
this was very...
I added sound effects too, and even they got cut out.
A legion of something out of the book. And they have to pretend living their lives however they want, free as a mother. And they have to pretend that they're somehow in danger. Like Donald Trump is going to jump out of the bushes and take their HRT from them and then bite them in the face or something. And he's like, making America great again. And then he vanishes into like a legion of bats that fly off into the darkness of the night.
But this was
So we both have different takes on it, I guess.
very direct on screen.
Ooh,
they
that's
said
perfectly
Make
synced.
America Fit Again on commentary.
What's wrong with Make America Fit Again? You're fat!
And the
Okay, I'll
White
mute
House
it.
played into it a lot as well, having Triple H come out and do
That was
his
just kinda cool.
water spit entrance, and they made a whole thing about it, and just...
They want me to consume less calories. It's so fascist. Oh my God.
When you put that on the
Jesus
TV.
Christ.
I can't do it anymore. Even if there's talent there that I like, I cannot support a company who is openly supporting an administration who wants to see me dead.
The administration doesn't give a about you. Just like they don't give a about me. They don't give a about anything. You're not rich. All right? It isn't about
You're not
fascism
rich, Review
anymore.
Tech,
It's an
thank God.
oligarchy. It's a big club, and you're not in it unless you're rich. Do you think they would waste the resources to even bother with your existence? The answer's no. Just like mine. Hell, you don't even pay enough taxes for them to give a wet fart about you.
I'll probably be forgotten. I'll just be a fart in the wind, right?
Ah!
Gotta get one last dig in there.
Triple H, you're done. It's over, you fascist. Oh my God, make America fit again. What are you, a Nazi? You have the right to remain fat.
Bill Clinton made me do push-ups in grade school. Guess he's a fascist too.
All my fascist gym coaches who made me do push-ups and climb ropes. All the fashy bullshit. If I didn't have any of that, I would have turned out a normal person who didn't have green hair and pretend I was something I'm not. Chilla put out a video. Yeah, I had to do pull-ups, I had to do sit-ups.
How's it going, everybody?
I had to do crunches. It's all fucking crazy. Chilla put out a couple videos. This one random locale and one about Tafia Chu.
Like, we only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the hot game.
Boy.
The hot game that everyone is playing and talking about, saying it's like Game of the Year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious. Why? Buck Wells says, I enjoy you, but it's a fucking boring game. Again, it's a Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. These are the best games. So if you guys don't like the best games, I may have to say something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore. Did you ever think of that? Maybe you don't like games. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. If you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games. Did you think about that?
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Jump! I couldn't jump. It stuck me in the water. Are you for real? Oh, I tried to jump and she wouldn't jump on the platform. That's awful. If you guys are wondering why I'm not talking with chat, because they're not talking to me. Like, I would gladly talk with everyone in chat, but for some reason when I play Silksong, like, no one tags me or says a word. I can't explain it. I don't know why, but that's just the case. When I play Silksong, people, like, clam up for some bizarre reason. I hit that button completely by accident. Son of a bitch. Again, it happened. I dash and I try to jump, and it doesn't jump properly, and I don't know what causes that. It's actually very frustrating.
Your thumb is what's causing that.
Please support the Silksong stream. The reason we've been able to keep this as a daytime stream, even though it's a Metroidvania that typically doesn't work, is because it has worked. You guys have supported it. Let's hit that goal today, okay? Let's keep this in the rotation as a daytime stream. If I try to play at night streams, man, it feels like it's probably going to take forever to beat because it seems like such a lengthy game. You can do a super chat or a super sticker or become a member or gift a membership on YouTube. You can use the tips command, !tip. That'll bring you up to my PayPal account, and you can leave a tip via PayPal. Any of those things. If you're on Kick, of course, you can do a sub or a gifted sub, but I believe that you're on YouTube there. Fuck off. I have the feeling this is a boss. I think this is going to be a boss fight. Boss fight. Called it. Roll it B. She doesn't sustain damage. Dude, come on. It's gonna be another boss that's tough only because of the minions.
Minions!
They're gonna do it again. I don't like that they're making bosses tough only because they have minions that distract you or are RNG. I don't like that. I want boss fights that are legit boss fights that are tough because they programmed the boss to be tough. Not because there's 700 things in the environment you can't control. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell. When she falls off the ceiling stunned, it hurts you. Why does it hurt you when she falls off the ceiling? What? I feel like I should get a new controller.
Hint, hint.
If I want to be playing games that have like really tough controls like this one actually does, I feel like I should get a new controller.
Hint, hint.
I don't know, the Xbox, like this controller,
hint, hint,
feels like it's way more for modern games than like these kind of games that feels like a classic. You know, it really does. It controls like an old NES game. Oh, excuse me.
What? An NES game?
Dude, it's nonsense.
Remember when NES games had all those shoulder buttons?
That her movement just moves into you like that and you take a hit. What? Why? Why is this Mega Man? Seriously, why is this play like Mega Man? Like,
Stop colliding with the enemies, stupid fuck.
That's not an attack she's doing. It's just her fucking face.
Yeah, and you're colliding with it. Stop doing that.
What is going on? There's nothing there. What is this hitbox? What is this hitbox that's hitting me?
What in the world?
She's on her back. I don't even understand what just touched me. What just fucking hit me? I have no idea. She fell, I was to the side, and it still took 2 hits. Come on. Come on. I want to heal, and the heal is so goddamn slow in this game, you can barely ever find a way to heal against a tough enemy. See? What the fuck just hit me? What hit me there? There was nothing there.
When she falls, they put a hitbox next to her where there's nothing. So you take a hit when she falls unless you're like way far away, but it makes no sense because there's no attack and there's nothing there. That's stupid as shit.
This is ridiculous. The boss fight's not tough. It's the fucking ads.
So it's the fight.
Huh? It's the stupid fucking vines. It's the
It's
stupid
still part of the
enemies
fight.
that come out.
It's still part of the fight.
I don't like this.
I don't like it.
Because
I don't like it when it's anything other than 1 versus 1, like my stupid fucking dumb boomer Street Fighter game. All my video games need to play exactly like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, okay? Because that's the only game I'm good at.
he's not tough. The problem is there's going to be a zillion things in the room. This is exactly the same as the fucking Beast Fly.
He just has no spatial awareness and no ability to look around because his vision is bad. His TV is so far away and he just can't. There's no geometry. That's a big issue with a lot of these fights, is that they drop things that bounce, and sometimes they bounce from the ceiling. Sometimes they bounce from the side, and you have to be able to tell like the trajectory it's going to go if it bounces off the ground, if it's coming at you from the side. And his brain is just incapable of basically playing pool. Like, I mean, that's really what it is. It's just knowing what the ball is going to happen after you hit it with the other ball. And it's just like internal like trigonometry, and he just doesn't possess that.
I just took damage. What the fuck hit me? Yep, we already went up here. We already passed this guy. We already did this.
Yeah, that's smart. Oh my god. Run away, Phil. This guy's too strong for you.
Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying.
Leave him alone. Run away.
Please. Let me hit him once. Yeah, my problem
You can still
is
save yourself.
I never went back to a bench, so because I didn't go to a bench, I don't know where I am, and that really sucks. Shoot, this sucks. I really need to go to a bench and sit down to see the map. Maybe I'll just go all the way back to the beginning. I think I might do that. Go all the way back to the beginning and see if it'll draw the map up for me. Because right now, I know that there's two blooms. I don't know where they are. That's a chubby motherfucker right there. Great. A cheap hit. I don't like that they can hit you twice. I think that's complete bullshit.
Well, you're complete
This
bullshit.
game, unlike other games of this era, there is no invincibility period when you get hit. You
Yes,
can
there
just
is.
continuously get hit over and over.
He's wrong about that.
That's weird. Okay, there
You're
was
weird
a bloom here, but
because
we
you're
got
full
it
of
already.
shit.
That's the bloom we already got.
Dumb fuck.
Ugh. Wow. Oh, how am I gonna do this? this. This is so hard. I have to platform off that enemy and go up. And there's no wall jump here. Wow, this is ridiculously hard, but that's what you have to do. I have to bounce off him, dash to the left, and wall jump up, and I bet that's where the final bloom is, in that upper area that I haven't reached yet. This will be incredibly challenging. How am I going to pull this off? Oh my god. Missed. And I missed again. See what I mean? The last heart is up there. I knew it. How do I can't bounce off this enemy though.
He's clearly red guides.
I can't get the height I need to bounce off the enemy. How am I supposed to do it? I can't.
You change your crest to something other than
enough to land on the enemy.
The dive kick, dipshit. He's read a guide. He knows that there are OP abilities in this game, and he's just.
I have no idea how to do this.
He's just going out of his way to find them. Yeah.
And I have no help.
It's literally
this sucks.
beat for beat, bar for bar, how he played Sekiro.
They made it like an impossible platforming challenge to get this last.
And this is going to be a problem too, because exactly what happened with Sekiro. He got to the final boss after finding every single possible upgrade he could have found across the map because he read guides and Chad held his hand. And then he got to the last boss and beat the last boss easier than he should have because he literally had everything unlocked. He's overpowered as much as you can be in a game that doesn't have a leveling system. And then he bragged about it. He blew smoke up his own ass. And then he went a little bit too far because then chat was like, well, then if you're so good at the game, why don't you play it again on like a challenge mode? Like without using all these different items. And he's like, what the fuck? Why can't you appreciate me for what I am? All these people who like, oh, you gotta challenge yourself. What you challenge yourself over and over again, and then what? You just sit on a bed of spikes and you shove nails, hot fucking pokers in your dick hole because you just like to suffer. Oh, I didn't think so. And that was his way to get people to tell him to stop like doing an actual challenge run in Sekiro. Because he was just bragging about how good he was at it. So he's going to do this same exact thing again for Hollow Knight. He's going to get to the last boss, maybe, if he doesn't rage quit. He's going to kill the boss and he's going to be like, I did better than 99% of people who play this game somehow for some reason I just now made up out of nowhere. And people are going to be like, oh, wow, if you're so good at the game, why don't you play it again at like a harder difficulty without getting all these extra power-ups? And he's like, you guys are stupid. You all want to measure your assy penis. Yo, it doesn't matter. Don't you realize that you're going to die someday and none of these video games even fucking matter, stupid? So anyways, I'm so good at the game. Oh man, I'm so awesome. It's so great. Why isn't it being reported in the daily news that DSP beat Silksong? And it's like, okay, I guess we're not allowed to challenge you on this belief that you're so good at the game.
Item. This sucks ass. This is terrible. Like, seriously, this is way too hard. There better be a good reward for doing this, is all I have to say. This is so painful to get this shit. This better be, like, a really good reward.
Mm-hmm. You know what it is.
Yeah, so you can't do it from this direction.
Just so you know, I don't know what it is. Just throwing that out there. Just making sure you're all aware that I don't actually know what this is that I'm going ridiculously far out of my way to get. I don't even know what it is. Okay? So if anyone thinks I read a guide, you're a liar, idiot. I'm smart. Ow.
Oh, my God.
Ugh. Cool, dude. Sweet.
Dude, I can't even hit the flower. My thumb is killing me from platforming now. So I can't even hit this flower, this basic thing. I can't do it. My hand's killing me. See, I can't get above it. Helixification, how do you do it? How am I supposed to get on this guy? There's no way to get the height. There's no way I can get above him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. There should have been like another flower here, and the flower's not here. Yeah, I don't know how to do this at all. I don't get it. There's no way for me to get that height. At least not now, unless there's a way to get a higher jump later. There's no way to get the height to get on top of this guy. No, see? You can't do it. I'm telling you, there's no way to do it. There's a double jump later. Is that true? So if that's the case, I can't do this now. It's not possible. Yeah. There's no way for me to do this because I don't have double jump. That sucks. I wish I'd known that, or I wouldn't have bothered. Here I am here doing this for 20 minutes.
Gee, I wonder why no one wants to stick around for this riveting
Sorry, I just
gameplay.
wasted all that time. That's really stupid that they put this here, and there's no way to do it. Oh, God.
Like, it's a Metroidvania, you fucking moron. Not everything is going to be accessible to you at any point in the game.
No other way to do it? Well, we'll do it after this.
There are side quests that you can't complete unless you unlock everything.
I
Like,
hate the dive attack with the standard weapon. It sucks.
then use
ass.
a different one.
Electrification, what are you saying? Are you saying that I could have went up there and climbed up the other direction? Because there's no way. There's no way to platform from
You
there.
can switch your dive attack. He doesn't even get it.
But I did not see a way.
Why don't you read that part of the guide?
I don't know. This sucks. This legit sucks. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on this quest. I don't think there's a point to doing it. I cannot figure out where the final bloom is, and I'm pissed. I just want to do it, but it's not on my map anywhere. Yeah, it's not on my map anywhere. I can't figure it out. So I don't know. I'm lost. I legit have no idea where this one could be. We've gone through the entire stage like 3 times now, and I cannot find this missing one for some reason. Where in the holy hell could this possibly be? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I give up. It sucks. Like, I put so much time into it, and to not be able to do it because the game doesn't have a quality of life feature is actually pretty annoying. Yeah, this is garbage.
Again, another phrase he heard on Twitter and thinks he knows what it means, and he's just gonna, by God, he's gonna tell you what that term is, even if he doesn't fucking know what it means. Quality of life stuff, where it makes my life more quality, and by that I mean it just tells me where to go and puts yellow paint everywhere. That's what quality of life means, right? Yellow paint? Yeah, I don't know.
At this point, I'm just frustrated. I need a break. My wife's been home for a while. I heard her come in, but I've been stuck because I just started recording.
I really don't believe you that there's another way back into Shellwood that I missed from Bellheart that I'm gonna come across, and that's gonna be it. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. I did it again. I always fall on those spikes. That time I pressed the button and it dropped it. Yeah, chat's not pros and dab hands. No one talks when I play this game for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. The chat just completely slows to a crawl. And views dip dramatically. Like, we only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the hot game that everyone is playing and talking about, saying it's like Game of the Year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious. Why? Is it good? Yes. Is the story interesting? Yes. Is the gameplay
What's
engaging?
the story,
yes.
Phil?
Is there rage to keep you occupied? Yes. It's Metroidvania. For some freaking reason,
Oh my God, dude.
people will not watch me play Metroidvania. Buckwell says, I enjoy you, but it's a fucking boring
He's
game.
mentally just
Again, it's a
checked out.
Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. You know, over the years, people say, hey, Phil, will you play Symphony of the Night? Will you play this one, that one? And I always say, no, probably not, because this is why. You know, Metroidvanias, for some bizarre reason,
Yeah, you probably suck at that
work.
too.
People will not show up for them.
It's
And then
because
have
you
people who
suck.
just, you know, they
Like,
won't-
I guess
they
you're
won't
not
stick
allowed to
around
say
with it.
that. If you say that, you get banned. But it's the reason.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what's going on. I know the reason. You guys have to tell me what's going on. I don't get it.
Other people like them.
You suck at the game. No, I don't. You get banned.
Where this is, it's for
Oh,
me, this is
okay.
like Game of the Year
Fuck it
material. Like,
then.
I'm really liking it to the point where it might be my favorite game of this year. And it's not resonating with my audience. So let's see. What are the games this year that I thought were the best games? Claire Obscure. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Blueprints. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Silk Song. Oh, that game's boring. Like, these are the best games. Do you understand that? The other AAA games are ass now. The big games, the big names, they're all overhyped garbage. $5 zillion fucking investment to develop it. Development time out the ass. Comes out, game sucks. These are the best games. So if you guys don't like the best games, I may have to say something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore. Did you ever think of that? Like, I like all these games that have been coming out this year.
Excuse me,
Claire
sir?
Obscure, absolutely amazing.
You wouldn't give me money? That means you
story,
hate
gameplay
video
elements,
games.
Exploration, amount of
That
content,
makes sense.
Everything good. Blueprints, best.
You want to show you like video games? Give me your money to prove you like video games.
Going on and on. This game, right? Amazing Metroidvania style challenge, interesting, stuff that keeps adding. It
you don't want people to think you don't like video games, right? Put your money where your mouth
Triple
is.
games suck.
Maybe you
show me how much you love video games by going bankrupt for me and my stupid degenerate lifestyle. You ever think about that?
I don't know what else to say.
I don't know what else to say except for everything else I'm going to try and say in order to make you give me your money.
It doesn't come through or something. Maybe that's what it is. But at the same time, understand these are the best games of the year. Why are you on a gaming stream?
I'm not here to go broke,
I don't know
dude.
what else to say. What's going on? It would have been nice if there wasn't 7,000 things on the screen at once. I couldn't tell what the hell anything was. So apparently that shockwave hits you and does damage. Bells are bouncing off the walls. That does damage. I mean, that was annoying as hell.
Why the hell did they do so much shit? It just confuses you, right?
I pressed jump. I hate that the game drops jump after a dash. I don't know why it does that.
Dash.
But it does it all the
A
time.
dash. I jump after a dash.
What is going on? I have no idea.
Jump over that shit, stupid.
She has 7,000 attacks, and I can't read any of them because they're all different.
What?
What the hell?
She has like 4 attacks.
Got her. Nice.
What are you
Successful
doing?
Streamers who only play old and obscure know they're only supposed to play the hot new games.
Another phase. I like bosses fights that are
Bullshit. Come on.
where the second phase is basically just
Why
like the
make you
first
think you
phase,
won the
but
fight? Come on.
more
Stop
chaotic and
annoying.
faster.
You annoying bitch.
It ramps up the tension while also keeping things
Wow, interrupted.
somewhat familiar.
Great.
Yeah, you got interrupted. Stop getting hit. That's why you had an easier time, because he's just
The
poisoning
first phase
her.
isn't bad at all. The second phase, I don't know yet. Come on, what is that bullshit? Annoying. Again, that attack gets me every time. It's like an instant horizontal attack. It goes fast, it catches you, and if it does, it hits you for like 2 to 3 damage. That's it. She gets me every time because there's bells coming down, so you can't move left or right, and then she does the horizontal attack. I can't make people like certain kinds of games. The games that have been literally the best games this year, my audience hasn't seemed to have an affinity for. Claire Obscure, Blueprints, now Silksong. You just get to a point you're like, when exactly are people gonna like the best games? Because I like them.
Okay, an insane mental breakdown because people didn't give him the money that he feels like he's entitled to, and the way he copes is by telling you, I guess you just don't like good games.
I really like this game. I will never play it again after this.
Yeah, you didn't give me money, so I'm never gonna play it again. Oh boy, is it time for another movie, Bob? We're getting through the content in such a way. This episode is just Bob like play fighting with his brother in a costume, I guess. And he didn't really have any confidence in his choreography or anything, because why would he? This is all stupid, gay, lame Star Wars kid bullshit. So he spliced it in with like a Q&A segment. So where he's like, I doubt any of these people are asking him any questions because nobody cares about his opinions on anything. And when he does give you his opinion on anything, it's like long, drawn out, overblown, and boring and incomprehensible at the best of times. Offensive at the worst of times. So I'm pretty sure he's just making all these up. He's just writing himself these questions because he needs something to talk about.
Goran Isaacson queries, what are your thoughts
When
on
you're that
QuickTime
fat,
events?
there's only so much your body can do.
Yeah, not a whole lot of mobility there. What are your thoughts on QuickTime events? Well, let me guess. Bob's the overthinker, so he's going to overthink this to the point that he says that basically every single button you press is some form of QuickTime event. QuickTime events are simply just stripped down, watered down versions of any other battle game mechanic that a game requires of you. some stupid dent-headed, super specific, hyper, like it's just so specific, like hyper literal, and it's just very autistic. But the thing is, quick time events suck. They're bad. Don't do them.
Hate them.
Okay. All right. I guess that's what I get for trying to predict what he's gonna say.
Fucking hate them. If you're gonna have a cutscene, have a cutscene. Don't throw some push X to dodge bullshit in there.
Just make sure you're awake.
Cutscene is now gameplay.
Well, that's it. I thought you were the overthinker, Bob. What the fuck? That wasn't overthought at all. You're not even living up to your fucking gimmick.
How do you feel about some of your fans?
Hate it. Don't like it. Don't do them and stop. Moving on. All right. That was unexpected. I thought it was going to be some fucking overthinking. I guess not. How do you feel about some of your fans' reactions to the new direction with the show? Wow. He's very sensitive about that, I guess. Like, his show started off with him trying to impress you with his video game opinions, and then that didn't work. And then he showed his fat head on stream, and everyone was like, whoa, you have a really fat head. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to like do skits with this fat head of mine.
Reactions to the new.
And we just don't really talk about video games anymore. We just talk about Bob's LARPing fantasy where a bunny tells him to go save video games from arsonists.
Direction of the show. Well, obviously I'm happier to get positive feedback than negative feedback, but really it doesn't bother.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Positive
Movie Bob
feedback,
ripping
negative
off
feedback.
DSP with a fan question show.
Views are views. Yeah, let's do a Q&A. I ran out of things to talk about. Let's do a Q&A.
The thing is, I feel like the notion that this show was always universally beloved until it started to have kind of a storyline and skits going on is a little bit misleading. The fact is, this was always by design a very divisive, polarizing, love it or hate it kind of show. And looking back on it, things like Building a Better Gamer, Heavens to Metroid, and episodes like that, Worst Person, another one, probably got a lot more negative feedback overall than the Anti-Thinker ever did. That said, the second I stop following my gut and just, start putting my finger in the wind and asking, oh, what can I do to make people love me this week? That's when this show is seriously going to start to suck ass. Because I can't promise that everyone will like everything we do episode to episode, but what I can promise is
Movie Bob's on Blue Sky, so I have no fucking clue what he's saying about literally anything. Just like what happens to anyone who goes to Blue Sky, that's what you deserve. No one cares.
Jacob wants
Don't
to
even
know,
care enough to be offended.
Perfect?
Wait, what?
Jacob wants to know.
Can a game be perfect? That's a weird one. Can a game be perfect? I don't judge games based off perfection. Again, I said this before. The best way to judge a game as objectively as possible is to use your knowledge and expertise to try and discern what the developer wanted to accomplish with the game and judge it based off of how close it got to that vision that you believe that the developer achieved. So if a game is exactly what the developer wanted, I would call that a perfect game, but that's different than like, oh, there's a game where nothing can be improved upon. Like, that's different. Like, that's outside of what the designer of the game intended. Like, if it's, I think Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, I think that's pretty close to about a perfect game as you can get.
No.
Like, it did exactly what the developers wanted to go for. They didn't stumble, they didn't falter, they didn't fuck anything up when it comes to what it wanted to be. It's exactly what it wants to be.
Can a game be perfect?
And I think you can say that about a lot of games, and they're pretty much at the 10 of the 10s of our generation. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. Other MIS the perfect
Mario
game.
Man 64 asks, what are your personal opinions on expansion packs and DLC?
On expansion packs and DLC. It says Mario Man 64. I like DLC when they're more fan servicey, because obviously the people who are going to buy DLC for like a narrative game are people who really, really care about the plot and the story. So if you're going to make DLC for them, you should double down and triple down on the just the sort of specific attributes of that game that people are looking for. Like a good example is the Mass Effect DLC. Like, each DLC told you more and more about the characters because it knew that you cared about them more because you were going out of your way to purchase more of the content.
DLC. DLC and expansion packs should be used for extra content and bonus.
And yeah, the Bloodborne DLC is another good example of that. It's just more of what you expect in the game, just cranked up to 11, and that's exactly what it should be.
Content. I don't mind if the base code for certain downloadable extras are already on the disc for speed's sake, but things you need to get 100% completion or to finish the story should not be withheld for DLC. Oh, and it really should not be used as a way to fuck over the people who buy the game used. Seriously, anyone in the games industry who's pulling that, go fuck yourselves on that one. You two have fought bravely. Done your ancestors proud. We're of a kind, you and I. In another life, we might have left here with a camaraderie forged on the field of battle. Unfortunately, you burned down the Sharkade.
What an epic line. Get that on a t-shirt and sell it. Damn. Well, it's okay, because they're like made of straw, right? They're just human no, I guess.
How does Pyrothinker not
set himself on fire?
Because you have done your ancestors proud. Words that have never been said about Bob Chipman.
What the hell is that?
Some kind of jewel. Seems to be all that's left of him.
Huh. You know, a stone charged with elemental magic would explain his fire powers, and how he didn't burn himself up with them. Think the other guy's got a blue one?
Who cares?
Cat asks, are there any episodes?
Just so you guys know, I'm aware of plot holes and I fill them up with magic. Yeah, I'm a good writer.
Too much on this.
God, he's so fucking pretentious. It's annoying. Are there any episode topics that you would have done differently if you were to do them now, whether due to new information or a change in your own thinking? What a fucking question. If you knew better, would you do better? No. If I got new information, I would never do anything differently. What the fuck?
Now, whether
Autism.
new information or a change in your own thinking. Okay, I don't want to tip my hand too much on this one because I might actually end up doing it. But
yeah, if I knew more, I would say
that
more.
Episode 6, Prawn, was overall a pretty good episode that I stand by its thesis, but I think I kind of only got about halfway to where the point should be, and then kind of trailed off on a jokey, somewhat self-serving.
It's like all your videos.
Really was not the
You just go off on a tangent before you're able to make a fucking point. It's like all your videos,
best
dude.
place to stop, so I might go back to that one.
Sure.
Sabira Ibn Rashid asks, what are your opinions?
Why are they still fighting? I thought, okay, I guess the other one died. What are your opinions on the representation of Islam and Muslims in video games? It says Sabira Ibn Rashid. Too kind, too generous. I'm kidding. I actually saw that movie, The Siege, from 1998. Denzel Washington. I forget who played the Arab guy. I'm not sure if it was Hank Azaria or someone. Inshallah. But yeah, that's what that movie was all about. Was like terrorism in New York, and like the military coming down and cracking on it, trying to fix things, and throwing
No one asked him that.
Throwing a bunch of Muslims in jail. Yeah, no one asked him that. That goes without saying. He just made this up. But that was weird. It's like 1998. So like 3 years before 9/11, and it was this big like Islamic scare, and of course it's generous and showing that the Islamic community helped people out, but also at the same time it's like they were also like killing a whole bunch of people because there were a bunch of terror cells in New York, and the terror cells didn't know anything about another cell. They were kept ignorant of it. So like the military kidnaps one of the people in the cell and just like tortures them to death. And Denzel was like, no, you can't do that. We're as bad as they are if we start doing that. And it's like a big whole message. And I don't like completely like agree or disagree, but it's just a thing.
It's on the representation of
this is a very, very peculiar movie to watch in today's climate.
Islam and Muslims in video games. That there isn't enough representation to begin with, and that what representation there is basically sucks. Muslim persons, Islamic culture, and even Middle Eastern culture in general exist in modern video games principally as either villains, implications of villainy, or they don't exist at all.
Well, their ideology is fundamentally opposed to your ideology, Bob. I don't even have to say American ideology, just it's you. They hate you. Like, as a matter of education, and like they're taught to hate you. So, I mean, you can feel bad about them, you can feel sorry for them, and then they'll cut your throat.
This is shameful, disgraceful, and will be remembered as one of the medium's great failings at this point in its history.
Bro. Yeah, sure, Bob. We look back in shame at how we treated our poor Muslim brothers.
Now, granted, video games up to this point haven't done a good job depicting any religion other than maybe Christianity, Shintoism, and maybe Buddhism, but given that so many modern video games are taking place in parts of the world and or historical periods where Islam is such a huge...
What do you even bring? Every other religion is treated with respect. Look at Assassin's Creed, where Assassin's Creed 2, you just punch the Pope in the face over and over and over again. And that was the boss fight. Extremely underwhelming unless you fucking hate Catholicism. Then you get some sort of weird fedora-tipping catharsis out of punching the Pope in the face over and over again. But yeah, every religion is treated with the utmost respect.
Huge influence. It really seems like a huge oversight that this isn't being dealt with better.
Yeah, like, you're more often going to see a subversion of Christian tropes where the angels are the demons and the demons are the good guys. You're much more likely to see that in a video game than any other depiction of Christianity. But sure, yeah, the utmost respect.
Manic Mailman asks, what do you think
of the difficulty in games today?
Tell that to all those JRPGs where God is the final boss.
Yeah, look at like metaphor, which I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, but it's just kind of a trope. Like you can tell a good story within a trope, but it's a trope nonetheless. What do you think of the difficulty? How do you answer this without sounding like you need to get good? Like, because there's objective difficulty and then there's just like what's hard for you. What do I think of difficulty in games? Like no real specific opinion. I like difficult games. I think what a lot of people don't talk about is how much Dark Souls being a hard game is kind of a misnomer. And actually Dark Souls, FromSoft games in general, depending on how their leveling system works, can be among the easiest games ever. Like Wingo could have had Kelly play Dark Souls if he just gave her an overpowered character. Like, you can do that in these games, and you can make a really hard game really, really easy, and there's not a whole lot of other games you can do that with. You kind of have to play it for what it is, and you hit a ceiling, whereas FromSoft games, you could just, like, you could literally be too overpowered, and you can just hit the boss in one strike. And it's like cheating, and it really is like cheating, but it's a part of the game, and it adjusts the difficulty for whatever the player is able to endure. And I think it's sort of a dynamic difficulty. I'm not complaining about it, but it's just a different way to adjust the difficulty as opposed to like, you know, a slider or something like that.
Of difficulty in games today. Well, I think gamers of my generation overrate the insane difficulty levels of NES era games, first off, since they were made in a time where being ridiculously hard was the only way to make a game last long. And while
yeah, sure, Bob. I'd like to see you play Ninja Gaiden.
Things are a little too easy overall today, there has to be a happy medium between that and, say, Dark Souls. I'm also a fan of the curve.
Nope, there it is. Dark Souls is peak difficulty when you actually set your own difficulty in Dark Souls through grinding.
Formula, where it's easy to simply beat the game, but
in SMT5 there is an angel named Mastema who believes cause the demons are using human souls to kill other angels that if humans are turned into salt then demons can't use the humans against them. In his mind he is doing it to save humans.
Yeah, I mean, like, common, like, Christian trope stories can get kind of boring, so you subvert it, and you're like, oh, the demons are the hot ones, just like, you know, Bayonetta. And Bayonetta's a perfectly fine game.
Every play Ghost and Ghouls Ludwig KFGRED.
But it's not one of those games you suggest to someone to be like, yeah, this is a faithful, moralistic, apologetic depiction of Christianity. It's like, no, it's not. It's just some, like, chicken skin tight leather stuffing angels into guillotines.
In fact, if I had to summarize my philosophy on the matter, it'd be this. A video game...
You see they're making their own Power Rangers? No. Yeah, I've just been, again, I played a bit of Hollow Knight, Silksong yesterday. I watched The Siege, a movie. I was looking at a bunch of YouTube. What is this? Here's the trailer for Armorsaurs. The series tells the story of a group of armored dinosaurs with mechanical powers and their trained pilots who fight extraterrestrial invaders set on destroying Earth. Preparing Monday, October 13 on Disney XD with 13 episodes for season 1. This is Power Rangers. Unmuted.
The Armorsaurs.
Okay, I mean, sounds rad, I guess.
Forgot
The
what
Armorsword
story
program
he come
exists.
up in. But he is an angel that is allowed to act like Satan to test humans' fate. He is a very evil dude, but all in the name of the Lord.
That's cool. That's good storytelling.
To protect our world against the alien threat. You all have the ability to bond and communicate with a dinosaur.
We brought him back.
Living, breathing, fighting, real dinosaurs.
Oh, it's a localization adaptation. Not a localization.
Cool! I can't believe this. Let's get them suited up. Time is running out. Hit the gas, and that's an order.
CGI looks kind of rough.
This is much funner than a video game.
Yeah, this song sucks.
Welcome to the future. I hope we're not too late.
It's obviously for the kids. What do you got to say, Bob? You know what bothers me about Bob is he reads from a script, and it's like there's a reason why How Did CGI gets worse. I know they need to incorporate
I'll
more
just
AI.
stick to Super Sentai.
Yeah. Problem with Bob is like he reads from a script. He doesn't sound like he's giving you his real thoughts. He just sounds like he's droning on. This is why most people tune out politicians whenever they're reading from a script. They could be talking about the most grandiose ideas. We need to rise to the station of our people. But if you're like reading it from a sheet of paper, people can tell. It's like you're not coming from your heart. That's why everyone tunes in to Trump, because he doesn't use a teleprompter. He just speaks from the heart.
Should be easy to play, challenging but possible to finish, but very difficult to complete.
The church is usually good in Dragon Quest because Yuji Horii is a devout Christian.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Zarathzul asks,
Like there's no better pro-Christian game than Doom. It's my opinion. Think we'll see Nintendo get out of the hardware market in our lifetime? No.
think we'll ever see Nintendo get out of the hardware market in our lifetime?
No.
Yes, I do. But
Okay, Bob, well, you get to be wrong.
mostly because
You
I
get to
think
be
we'll
wrong
see
as much as you
everyone
want.
Get out of the hardware market in our lifetime. The one console or even no console future is coming. The only question is whether or not it gets here before or after the digital-only distribution gets here. I genuinely believe, looking at the current
I
pace
think
of
you would
technology,
enjoy
that within the next 2
SMT5
decades,
be
you're going to
Ludwig.
see video games
You could even do only sexy lady runs too if you wanted.
Ooh, SMT5. I think I saw Theo playing that.
be just another function.
I guess Bob thinks that, like, just the same way we have digital distribution of video games, we'll have, like, digital platforms. Like, there won't be a console. You'll just have access to the internet. And by having access to the internet, then you'll have access to your gaming platform.
I believe, looking at the current pace of technology, that within the next 2 decades, you're going to see video games be just another function of some kind of all-media player device that also
Yep, that's what he's saying.
plays movies and music hooked up to your TVs, that all electronics manufacturers will make them, and that all remaining game companies will become publisher, developer-only studios making games for all platforms. And yeah, it'll be kind of depressing to see that era of gaming pass, but so long as Nintendo takes...
I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen in our lifetime. It might happen eventually at some point, but we'll be dead before then. We'll be dead before Nintendo stops making consoles.
better care of their IPs as a third party than some other one-time console giants did, I'll survive. Subtle asks, what are your thoughts on the set price of new...
Having a closed garden for this kid's game. Makes sense. What are your thoughts on the set price of new AAA titles? Well, Bob, if only you could see into the future and realize that we're heading towards $80 video games. Woo! $80 video games. Aren't you excited?
AAA titles. Retail video game pricing is unbelievable bullshit, and it's fucking ridiculous that we let the industry get away with this. Yes, we all know that it's hard to quantify the relative work of a creative project, but we also know that most games are not worth paying the full $59.99 for.
There it is. Yeah, the full $60. A game releasing at $60 nowadays would be seen as a return to form and an approach towards traditionalism.
You know what else we also all know, even though no one
But pick up Silksong and they're $20. $20 Silksong is kicking everyone in the face.
could ever prove it, that the reason this asinine pricing structure still
Yeah,
stands
yeah.
is that the whole industry...
Real Borderlands 4 fans will find a way to pay $150 billion, and if they don't like the performance of the game, hey, just make your own video game. Fucking Randy Pitchford, he's such a toxic asshole. Every time he opens his mouth, everyone is just like, bro, you are unhinged. You have no self-control.
From publishers to designers to manufacturers has basically agreed, maybe officially, maybe not, to hold steady on it so the whole house of cards doesn't fall down on them. Folks, that's not an industry. That's what you call a cartel. John Kennan asks, what do you think of so-called gamer entitlement? An undue feeling of entitlement is behind pretty much everything wrong with gamer culture today, and I think it has a lot to do with too many gamers' inability to see outside their own experience on a given subject. The thing is, games are great, games are wonderful, games are meaningful, and so on, but playing games is a hobby, and often a pretty expensive one, and I think too many of us, myself definitely included, forget that, because being a devoted gamer pretty much means by default that you've already got to be a person with enough available money to afford at least one console.
If I cared about Borderlands, I'd honestly pirate it out of spite, saying something stupid like that.
How fortunate we are to already have said money in the first place. Bottom line, a gamer who really truly understands
why can't you just like shut up?
Any games at all is a gamer who will be
like, what is this fucking pause? I'm going to rewind. God, Bob, your visual presentation is very subpar. But like, when people were complaining about the price of Borderlands, all Randy had to say was like, "Yeah, it seems bad. I'll look into it."
Hey Ludwig, have you seen the new game? No, I'm Not a Human?
Yeah.
They put Cyrix in their game.
Yeah, I actually shared a screenshot from that. I'll show you. 1 second. But yeah, like if Randy was just like, yeah, that price is a problem, I'll look into it, and then just left it at that, because the price of it did eventually go down, he would look like a hero. There he is. No, I am not human. There's a little cameo of our boy, the goblin. Like, you could have just said, like, yeah, that's a high price. And then it would have went down and it would have looked great. But no, he's like, oh, fuck it, get over it, stupid. And then the price went down and he just looked like an even bigger asshole.
$100 and $60 more for each new game. A lot of us don't take into account how fortunate we are to
Nice.
already have said money in the first place. Bottom line, a gamer who really truly understands
Somebody needs to trick Cyrex into playing it.
how lucky he or she is to be able to play any games at all is a gamer who will be less likely to get all pissy when Diablo doesn't use their preferred color palette. We need more of those.
The hell are you talking about? I give up. I give up on trying to figure out what the fuck his point is. Something about video game prices. I'm just gonna move on, because I have no fucking clue what he was even trying to say there. Do you think there's going to be a third region in the video game realm that could make as much cultural impact
Did you
as
see his latest
Japan
tweet?
and the US?
Making himself look like a massive jackass.
Oh yeah, I didn't even check Phil's Twitter. Look it up. A third region nation, yeah, China. That's what China did. Yeah, and Korea. There's like a lot of different countries who are now stepping up, like not India for some reason. I don't know why India, having 1 billion people, cannot make a single good video game. But what do I know?
Do you think there's going to be a third nation or region in the video game realm that can make as much cultural impact as Japan and the US? Boy, I'm glad
Yeah,
somebody
it's
asked
Slav
this
jank
one.
usually.
I honestly think it might end up being...
Oh yeah, like even like the Ukraine and Russia. Like Russia and Ukraine are in the video game market with things like Atomic Heart and Stalker.
Latin America. I know there's a tendency with tech jobs to all end up being Latin. Yes? Boy, I'm glad somebody asked this one. I honestly think it might end up being Latin America.
Yeah, and Poland with CD Projekt. Latin America? What? Bob, what a take. What a fucking take. One of the countries we didn't even mention. Yeah, Bob, we're going to get those Mexican video games. They're going to be so good. I'm not even going to make the joke.
I'm glad somebody asked this one.
It's too obvious.
I honestly think it might end up being Latin America. I know there's a tendency with tech jobs to always look toward the booms happening in South Korea and India, but
yeah, it's going to be like Dora the Explorer MMO, the world of Dora.
honestly, South Korea and India have gaming preferences demographically that don't necessarily translate to Japan or the United States / Western Europe, which are the big gaming markets, so that puts some of their game design graduates at a competitive disadvantage. Latin America's gaming trends tend to run pretty parallel to the United States and Western Europe, which are the biggest markets for video games right now.
Yeah, they buy a lot of Dragon Ball games. A bunch of Latinx, they like their Dragon Ball, but they don't really make them.
So their game design grads are going to come out rare.
They like FIFA, they like their FIFA, and they like their Dragon Ball.
And ready to go in the biggest market, and that's really going to count for something. So I would definitely be keeping an eye on the Latin American gaming scene. No one is talking about it, but I think it's going to be a major player going forward.
Thanks, Bob. 11 years later, no video games from Latin America. I don't know, I'll look them up. I haven't...
Isn't a Mexican making that game where you sneak people across the border?
Matt B asks, how is Super Mario Bros. 3 the greatest achievement in video game history?
This is him talking to himself. He just wrote this to himself. How is Super Mario Bros. 3 just like the greatest thing ever? Can you talk about how cool and awesome it is? I feel like you've been skipping this part. I don't know. We'll just rush through it.
Well, Matt, I don't necessarily know that it is, just that it's always felt like that to me. And I don't think it's just the nostalgia talking. For me, Mario 3 was the NES and Miyamoto's team.
How is the thing you love so cool?
Super Mario World, while excellent in its own right, came out right at the start of the SNES and was bumping up against its own limitations, which is often the case for flagship games.
All right, let's give credit where it's due. I would rather be proven ignorant than continue to be wrong. Let's see. Games being developed in Latin America. Games developed in Latin America include the successful trivia game, Trivia Crack, from Argentina. I'm sure they have a very robust gifted subsystem in that game. The popular mobile strategy game, Kingdom Rush, from Uruguay. The racing game, Horizon Chase, from Brazil. The simulation game, Kerbal, Space Program, from Mexico. Hey, Mexico did make a video game. It's Kerbal. There you go. And the upcoming sandbox adventure, Despilote, from Ecuador, showcasing a diverse range of genres from various countries in the region. The Latin American gaming industry is also growing with events like the Latin American Game Showcase, highlighting new releases and local talent.
But Mario 3, it was really one of the first times we saw a top-tier title operating with breathing room. So many levels, so many different enemies, the creative "we'll do it because we can" energy is astonishing in such an early title. I mean, they had power-ups that only existed to be rare and cool-looking, or only for one level. That was unheard of at the time.
Not so fast, Chilly Willy.
What? Sure. Not even gonna bother disputing.
Jared asks,
Mario 3 good.
what do you think is the best method of storytelling in video games?
Wow, the best method of storytelling. I think the best method of storytelling is just getting the fuck out of your way.
Jared asks,
I think the Elden Ring form of storytelling, I think that's the best. Like the story is everywhere. It permeates everything. But at the same time, you can just ignore it and play the game. Like, that's a perfect balance.
What do you think is the best method of storytelling in video games? There is no right way or wrong way. If a story is told well, it's going to transcend whatever medium it's told through. Whether it's cutscenes, gameplay, dialogue trees, on-screen text.
Bob, do you think your storytelling is good? Do you think the only thing holding back your storytelling is the medium in which it's presented? Because that goes against what you're saying. You're saying that good stories get appreciated no matter how they're told. Then what's your problem, Bob?
Whatever it is, if you tell a good story,
sometimes stories are shit.
No one is going to notice what the...
Also, why the fuck do we need, pictures of your family? Bob, why are you doxing your entire family? I know that you show your fat, dumb, fucking goofball face with your stupid fucking Mario mustache, and you're proud of it for some reason, but you didn't get permission from these other people to expose them this way. You didn't have to film in front of this.
medium is. Cutscenes get a bad reputation not because it's a bad
God, I haven't like made fun of how he looks enough.
way to relay information.
God, he's such a weird fucking walrus-looking doofus.
It's usually badly done. A good cutscene will work just like a good dialogue bubble will work.
No,
Gaming does not
that's
have
wrong.
a problem trying
compare like the mobile version of a video game to like the remastered re-release. Like look at the cutscenes in Persona 3 Portable compared to Persona 3 Remake. It's the same cutscene, but it's presented in a much more truncated way, like low res, low motion, like everything is like very simplistic about it. It does ruin the cutscene. It makes it a much less
Who
compelling
are these
cutscene.
normal-looking people in those photos frames? I thought his family was ninjas or whatever.
Did Gundam send you this clip yet? I bet it makes a video. What is it? Don't make me watch this. Don't make me watch it. I'm moving on.
to find the right medium to tell the story through. Gaming has a problem finding good stories to tell.
Well, gang, that's enough letters for one show. Congratulations to everyone who made the cut, and if yours didn't, don't feel bad. We've got hundreds of great questions, and it doesn't necessarily mean that yours wasn't good or won't get answered in a later show. In any case, thanks for writing in. Now, let's watch and see if the Overthinker finishes off the blue guy.
God, like, why do you think anyone wants to watch this? Like, there's nothing impressive about this. Why do you think people care?
Don't say it, 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 don't say it.
There can be only one.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh. Yep, he had a blue one. So, threat neutralized, Sharkade avenged, ninjas dead. Guess that means we're back to business as usual, right, sir? Or we could immediately start trying to find out where these mysterious magic gems came from. That works too.
Or we could talk about video games.
Oh, good Chaos Emeralds. Please don't go Super Movie Bob.
Congratulations, you have defeated the evil ninjas and answered some viewer mail. No, you didn't. You wrote yourself questions. Consider yourself a hero for some reason. Director, Chipman, script, Bob. Made by Bob. Yes, it's your brother in a fucking ninja suit. We know. By Bob. All this music was stolen.
Person walking in the forest. Why is that guy swinging a sword?
Call the police.
Call the police.
Produced by Movie Bob. Special thanks to me and Miyamoto. Presented by Screw Attack. Oh my god. I wonder what fucking Stuttering Craig thinks about Bob nowadays. I wonder if he could just like give his honest thoughts. Yeah, S. Craig, as in his first name is Stuttering. And his last name is Craig. Like what?
Hi, I'm the Game Overthinker. Recently, I did battle with Pyrothinker.
What's with the family photos, dude? Leave him out of this.
Cryothinker, two ninjas.
Yeah, I honestly do wonder if he's ever talked like candidly about Bob and how much Bob just like creeped him out. I'm sure he creeped out a lot of people and they were just afraid to say it.
Do you really need credits for something made by like 3 people?
I know, it's just like these 3 people made it at the end, but no, he's Movie Bob, so he has to pretend like everything's such fucking cinematic tour de force.
But that's not the ninja battle I'm here to talk to you
Gotta
about
have real
today.
credits
Today,
like a real
I'm talking
movie.
to you about an important battle that faces all of us.
Ninja
I'm sure conservative Craig just loves
anti-defamation.
liberal Bob.
Who does this? Who puts the letters upside down in a logo?
But that's not the ninja battle I'm here to talk to you about today. Today,
Is that like,
I'm talking to you about an important battle
is that like part of the joke that some of the words are upside down? No one does this.
that faces all of us. The battle to end ninja discrimination. You know, sometimes it seems like
ninja
the
discrimination.
We hear about in the media are evil ones like Pyrothinker and
I
Cryo. But the
hate
truth is, the
ninja
community
discrimination.
Is the first part of our national tapestry. Every day, good,
Bob, your music is too loud.
ninjas help all of us as teachers, doctors, lawyers,
and politicians. Hi there, I'm newly elected United States Senator Jack Lieberson. You know, as a proud ninja American, there's nothing that makes me madder than seeing rotten apples like Pyrothinker and Cryothinker contributing to the stereotype of the evil rogue ninja and setting the national conversation back hundreds of years.
Did you know that ninja Americans fought in key battles of the Revolutionary War and on both sides of the Civil War?
In addition, because our face-obscuring masks enable a wide cast of characters to be played by only one or two actors,
he thinks
ninjas
this is
provide
funny.
a vital service in keeping the costs manageable on some of your favorite low-budget internet shows.
I think of the Star-Spangled Banner when I think of ninjas.
Sensationalized media coverage of events like my battle, ninja Americans are faced with scorn and even prejudice. That's why I'm proud to
What's
partner
the
with Senator
joke?
Lieberson in the battle to end ninja discrimination.
It's up to all of us.
Ninjas are like black people. Nads. Oh, that man, that's funny. And he has the fucking opening credits. He has the cold open and opening credits.
One of the genuinely good things about video games in the modern age is that they can do pretty much anything, even after they've
No,
been
they
finished,
can't.
which is pretty key given how expensive the hobby has become. For example, AAA games are now pretty much
Like, video games can't make it so there isn't a big roll of fat on the back of your head, Bob. I mean, I guess if it's an exercise video game, but it can't force you to do that. You have to do it
Which is
yourself.
pretty key given how expensive the hobby has become. For example, AAA games are now pretty much expected to come with an online multiplayer component in addition to a single-player campaign. And even if you're not into multiplayer, it's a given that a few weeks or months after it's released, you'll be able to buy DLC that alters or adds to the game to increase your replay value. New costumes, new maps, new levels, turn all the bad guys into zombies. It's pretty much only limited by the imagination of the designers. This is especially true and has been true for
And the amount of money and time they have to dedicate to such a project. But sure, imagination is all we need. You can run the world on imagination.
much longer in the PC gaming realm, where it's not just official DLC, but player-made mods and hacks on hand.
Like, meanwhile, Last of Us 2 comes out, no multiplayer component at all. But if you're blind, you can play it. Woohoo!
And to give you a reason to keep
Why don't you want to play it online? You want to play it if you got blinded.
playing. If games in the golden age were often the digital equivalent of action figures or doll lines, modern gaming is a Lego playset. Sure, you can build the castle, or you can just break it down and use the pieces however you want. And you know what? As much as the Overthinker quite simply does not give a flying fuck about online multiplayer, this stuff...
Of course, you have no friends.
I
And
like
you
the
suck
fact
at
that
it,
I can play
probably.
Arkham City as Batman Beyond or Classic Batman. All this modular liquidity has done a lot to make individual games more fun. But let me hit you with a radical prospect. Does this level of fluidity also play a part in making some games less artistically meaningful or emotionally impactful than they otherwise might have been?
I don't know what you mean by meaningful, so I cannot answer your
Have you seen
stupid
Abby?
question.
You want to play that game blind. Thanks, Brandon.
Actually, there is a game where you play as a blind person. I think it's called Perception. I have it. It was on my wish list and it was discounted, but I got it. But you play as a blind person and you like tap your cane and it creates like this sort of cone of vision around you from, the sonar. But you still can't play it if you're blind.
Can an added feature,
You just play as a blind person.
even an optional one, make a game less good? Are there games that might have been better if extra features had been left out? And then a big one. As much as some gamers prize
Yeah,
the
I'll
ability
show
to
you.
change the game itself to fit their own immediate preferences, do we sometimes benefit from a game restraining us? I think the answer might be yes. I realize there's a certain amount of heresy in saying this, particularly in this age where the PC gaming sensibility
Yeah, it's this one. Perception. Not bad. It's a nice little unique game to play if you never played a game like it. You have to have a lot of spatial awareness and you have to have like a lot of you need to be able to keep what the layout of the room is in your head because you can't always see it. And that's the only hard part about it. People like DSP would have a very, very hard time playing this game because he can't keep anything in his mind. But it's pretty much just how like blind people have to live through the world. They have to memorize the layout of everything. They can't just look at it. I think it is able to be played in VR too. It has VR capabilities. I just don't have a Vive.
Of mods and patches and expansions has spread out to engulf gaming as a whole. To some gamers, even the mere act of releasing a game without avatar customization is akin to releasing a car without a steering wheel, and the bigger notion that this or that functionality ought to be withheld from the player is like suggesting making a contemporary movie without sound. This is one of those areas where the reality versus perception impact tends to rear up and sucker.
There are a lot of movies that have scenes that are completely quiet, and it's done for stylization purposes.
Punch gaming culture right in the face because
Just have to be able to make it work.
To big parts of our collective self-image. Since games can both create virtual worlds and allow players to inhabit and manipulate the flow of events within them, gamers often like to think of the medium as being more free, open, and unrestrained than many others. Now, in reality, gaming is exceptionally restrained by the need for electricity.
I thought we said you can do anything.
The limits of computing power and storage space, the number of fingers on a human
Actually,
hand,
never mind.
It
All of a
doesn't
sudden, I
feel
just
that
now
way when we're
realized.
playing, so we've all kind of absorbed the idea that gaming should be as malleable and open as we imagine the games themselves are. The trouble with this is that while there's certainly nothing wrong with the idea of video games as modular playthings, I've certainly said so myself on many occasions, there are many folks who consider games to also be a form of art, myself included. And what's more, we posit that under the right circumstances, they may even be capable of attaining great art. Well, here's the problem with squaring those two visions of the medium. Nearly all the
Can we look at any other game besides Skyrim, please?
Plays, books, films, songs have at least one thing in common. They're finished. Completed. What you experience is, for the most part, the final be-all, end-all version of whatever the artist wanted you to experience. People are still trying to suss out the meaning of the Mona Lisa's enigmatic smile 6 centuries later because this one complete painting is all there is. There's no downloadable content whereby she has different expressions, no expansion packs to change up the setting, no way to mod the experience. It is forever and always exactly what it is. Woman seated against a bucolic landscape, what the hell is she thinking about? If you could do all those things, if there wasn't just the one singular iconic Mona Lisa, meaning the actual painting hanging in the Louvre, not the reprints of the merchandise, it simply would not be the singular iconic work that it is. I contend that part of the reason, aside from the simple effect of age on memory and regard, that games from the Golden Age are so often thought of, flaws and all, as classics, is that they, too, are singular and iconic works wholly in and of themselves. Sure, there are repaints and re-releases and mashups, but at the end of the day, the game is the game. This Genesis cartridge containing Ghosts and Goblins is Ghosts and Goblins for Genesis. The graphics are the graphics, the design is the design, the music is the music, the controls are the controls. It, due to the one-time only writability of digital storage media at the time, will always be the completed work of its creators. Games today, not so much. Oh, there are
again, it's just like this. The whole script reading thing just makes you tune out. It's just like droning.
Flaws or bugs or even things that the designers might just decide they no longer like can be patched away or fixed in a
just all like
release.
buzzing white noise. You just like tune it out.
Objective aesthetic evaluation, especially now that it's more and more common for a game to be released unfinished or even broken with the security that they can always just patch it later. And before you respond to that, keep in mind that this is only
movies have
problem.
sequels.
Ask yourself. Was
songs have
more secure in
sequels.
its distinction as an important and vital piece of cinematic history before George Lucas started to rework them, or after? But
so the idea of completion is subjective. Thanks for undermining your own fucking point.
Content. In many recent episodes, I've lamented the fact that despite present-day realistic military games being the hottest genre on the planet right now, there hasn't really been one major game that actually had something of substance to say about the multiple wars being fought while they were being made. With a brief caveat that what I'm about to say
I guess we're pretending Spec Ops The Line isn't real, and also like,
as to why the medium is
and also this is just snobbery. He's just being a fucking game snob. Yeah, I know there have been a lot of military games, but none of them really say anything meaningful or important. It's like you get to decide what your own definition of meaningful and important is, so that tells me nothing.
Failed at this task.
Like even like Modern Warfare 2, you get betrayed by a United States general.
Because
like,
games van get updates and balance patches mean they're not art? Okay, Bob.
Yeah, like you can judge it as a completed work.
Multiplayer. See, the dirty little open secret
you can't judge a video game as a
first-person
completed
shooter
work.
genre is that the major titles are built almost exclusively not around their narrative-driven campaign, but around what used to be their secondary bonus content, the multiplayer mode. And while telling a story with depth, meaning,
get
and
it. You hate
complexity
Call
is
of Duty.
difficult in an interactive narrative to begin
Always
with,
what it comes down
so
to.
in a game mode where the players are basically just playing capture the flag with the digital props and sets is basically impossible. Remember the controversy over having the Taliban in the new Medal of Honor? While having real terrorists in the game would have raised eyebrows no
kinda
matter
rad.
what, the thing that got people
I think I played the whole new Medal of Honor. It's a little disappointing, but you know, it is what it is.
all pissed off was that you were able to play.
It's a sort of janky military game.
Bob should love Modern Warfare too.
Yeah.
They defended Burger Town from the bad guys.
Don't give up Burger Town.
Taliban in the multiplayer mode.
The last
While I
stand of
disagree
Burger
with those who were
Town.
outraged at the game, it's hard to miss the point of what happened here. The mandate that every first-person shooter must feature online multiplayer created a scenario whereby the vision, experience, and image of the entire game was compromised. What's more, that sort of perception issue doesn't just hurt the individual games, but other related games as well.
What?
Remember all the controversy over 6 Days in Fallujah? The people who were angry about the game, for the most part, were objecting to the idea of a game based on a real military operation because they felt it would trivialize the deaths of the real-life participants. Now, I disagree with that in principle, and definitely in regards to what was by all accounts shaping up to be a really solid, respectful treatment of the subject matter. But you know what? I totally understand how otherwise well-meaning people who aren't necessarily plugged into day-to-day gaming culture might have assumed that the game would be a big, disrespectful, shoot-'em-up virtual paintball version of the story. Everybody knows that realistic military shooters are the king genre right now, and everybody also knows that the reason they're so popular is precisely because of their big, disrespectful shoot-'em-up virtual paintball modes. What were people supposed to think? I'll tell you this, if I'd lost a child or a parent or a friend in Fallujah and had a limited frame of reference for the gaming medium that led me to logically conclude that their death was going to be turned into a fucking deathmatch map for 12-year-olds to shout gay slurs at one another in, I'd be pissed off too. Perception matters,
What the
folks,
fuck?
and fairly or not, 6
Bro, like, you have no skin in the game. You have no dog in the fight. Just some fat, privileged loser. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? If a video game depicted the war that my dad was in, I would be so offended. It's like, no, dude. Like, they had Operation Desert Storm in the new Call of Duty game, and it was fine. I didn't get offended.
days in Fallujah died for Call of Duty's sins. When the
What?
first BioShock came out, a lot of people were annoyed, even back then, that it was a shooter without multiplayer. Well, you know what? I think the lack of multiplayer is part of what made it a great game. See,
But they added multiplayer.
Can't you say that about games set in WW2 but people didn't give a fuck then?
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you talking about? If they made a game in a place where someone I know died, I'd be pissed. What the fuck?
really hard creating
Okay,
an
Bob,
intelligent
let's just all hang out in the Mushroom Kingdom, where nothing in real life can ever interact with anybody.
narrative with fleshed out world populated by complex, richly drawn characters. You know what would have ruined all that? Being able to switch over and reduce all that depth and complexity to a bucket of toy guns and costumes to play fucking paintball with.
They did that, though. They fucking did it, too, and everyone enjoyed it. No one complained. So what a fucking L take that was.
I'm sorry, but I really feel like it would have lessened guys like Sander Cohen and Andrew Ryan to see their skins or costumes running around in a multiplayer arena. BioShock 2, on the other hand, did put in a multiplayer mode. Which one was better? Which one stands the test of time and feels
They're
like
both good for different reasons.
a solid, singular, iconic artistic work? Yeah, exactly.
What?
It's almost as though the games industry and gamer culture has collectively opted to
Yeah, exactly, voice in my head. Bob, is the person who agrees with you in the room with us? Oh my god.
ignore one of the basic fundamental laws
Very
of life itself.
DSP behavior.
because
Yeah, I
you
know,
do
I'm right.
something
That
doesn't
actually
mean
is
you
a good way to say it, isn't it?
This also extends into one of the other front banes of my gaming existence, the rise to prominence of the blank protagonist. Yes, sometimes it's a cute narrative trick to leave the creation of the main character totally in the player's hands, but most of the time it isn't. By and large, most memorable works of storytelling have a strong main character at their center, and a homunculus waiting for the character creation engine to decide his or her entire being is generally the exact opposite of that. And it's not like this is hard to prove either. People remember Tom Sawyer, Superman, King Arthur, Simba, Garfield, Holden Caulfield, Tarzan, Luke Skywalker, Frodo, Sherlock Holmes, Hercules, Mike Hammer, Forrest Gump, and so on and
Mike
so on.
Hammer?
They're permanently stuck in the collective cultural
I don't know who that is, Bob.
Nobody remembers the hero of even the best-written choose-your-own-adventure book. Just saying. Even monodimensional video game characters
What about New
like Mega
Vegas?
Man have a certain amount of staying power because they're
Yeah, nobody cares about Commander Shepard because it was a choose your own adventure game.
iconic look gives us a certain amount of substance to hang on to. The argument against this, of course, is that games being games, the ability of the player to remake or improvise the experience has a certain amount of importance. While this is true, rules and boundaries are an essential component of any game. Football is football because you have to play it with a football on a specific kind of field, with specific movements allowed at specific times. This is why a big fight scene in a movie is more interesting than a big fight in real life, because in a movie there's rules and structure and edits designed to make it all...
What? A big fight in real life is definitely more exciting than a fight in a movie, Bob. Okay. Spoken like someone who's never been in a real fight before, but big surprise from that.
Aesthetically engaging, while a brawl in reality is just a big clusterfuck.
It's... Okay, what?
Why do boxers wear gloves? Because a real fist fight is boring and over way too fast.
What? No, like bare knuckle boxing lasts just as long as a actual boxing match. In fact, more, because the boxing glove has more of a concussive force behind it. So you're much more likely to knock someone out if you're wearing boxing gloves than if you're doing bare knuckle. What the fuck are you talking about, Bob? You don't know anything about anything!
If we wish to make
stay in your lane,
games that are as meaningful, lasting, and important as the great works of other artistic mediums, restraint, as in not putting that extra bell or whistle on a game just to theoretically entice one more person to buy it, is a lesson we need to both relearn and appreciate. Remember, the best stories are often as much about what doesn't happen or can't happen than what does happen.
Well, thanks again for recording the PSA, Overthinker. It really helps.
Hey. No problem, Senator. Those two bastards did enough damage without letting them smear the entire Ninja American community.
Well, all the same, it's good to finally make your acquaintance. After all, you and I are kind of in the same business.
We are?
Of course, son. We're both working to protect the world from the darker side of video games. See you around, friend.
That was ominous.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Should we, investigate whatever the hell he was talking about?
We could do that. Or we could wait until it becomes a conveniently compelling story.
I'm sorry people are watching sword dance fighting in a Waffle House at 2 a.m. for Bob's amusement.
Yeah, that was dumb. Epilogue, The Ruins of the Sharkcade.
Life was a game to you, and you played it by your own rules. You were a mystery to most of us, and yet an inspiration to us all. You gave us freedom. You gave us power.
So, one of the ninjas burnt down this arcade that may or may not be real, and Bob is
Sharkcade,
giving his memorial because he defeated the ninjas who burned the...
Rest now, my old friend.
His arcade.
You have been avenged.
Yeah, he avenged.
Sir, not to impede the solemnity of this moment, but... what's with the videotape?
Videotape? What videotape?
The Retro Thinker? Isn't he already the Retro Thinker? Because, all of his thoughts are completely outdated and... I can read, Bob, thank you. To be continued. Alright, it's enough of the fucking time leech, Bob. Seeing Red. I wonder what that's all about. What's the thumbnail? I can't even tell. So bad. Yeah. What are even people saying? It's 8 years ago comments, 13 years ago comments. If the... What? God. This comment section had to have been just the worst place, because you have this overthinker who's encouraging other people to be overthinkers. Are in this town?
Or are they drawn to each other like stand users?
I think that's the case. I don't know.
Ludwig. You can read. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, more than Bob can expect, because I'm a conservative and I'm one of those dumb backwards redneck hicks. I'm not one of the thinkers like he is. I'm a believer. And if the war crimes thing were implemented into multiplayer, then at the end of the round, it would show you and your team's war crimes and deduct points from your overall score, making an incentive to play nice, so to speak. Bro, this is Ready or Not. This is SWAT team games where you have to make sure not to rubber bullet someone who's trying to get on their knees and get handcuffed. That's... what is... Yeah, it's Reddit. It's like Reddit, the comment section. This would also create a more friendly environment for newer players, as the see him, shoot him approach can make you lose. Of course, COD's fan base is comprised almost entirely by brainless idiots, am I right? So they wouldn't like this one as it wouldn't be fun enough. Like, what about like tactical games where you're just like, this must have come up before Spec Ops: The Line, exactly. But he doesn't want to mention it because it doesn't go with his narrative. You are not judged in that one either? What the fuck? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. What the fuck? And someone says the ending. Obviously, he did not play the game. Well, at least we don't get to see that, but the game openly states that you are guilty, so... Spec Ops: The Line is only one game. And it's just an adaptation of Apocalypse Now anyway, so it doesn't count. I'm right. I'm right there doesn't exist a military game that makes you feel like you're the bad guy. I'm right now because the only example you gave me was one game. God, fuck you. So disingenuous. How about Goblin Tales? Goblin Tales, episode 6. Oh, I said let's do it. Well, it's like Phil. He's like, tell me one game that you would want to get VR for. And people tell him a game. And he's like, well, there you go. As you can see, it's just one game. And it's like, that's what you asked for. God, skip intro.
Hello, Lord of the Groove. How are you?
To Mr.
If
Wilkins.
you don't know who I am, I'm sure you know who I am. This is Chance, also more commonly known as Cyrax.
Yeah, like, why
if you notice in your comments on your latest...
Like, I'm trying to think, like, back and how people used to, like, interact and talk about stuff, but I don't think anyone really was mad at military games for not, like, showing you the horrors of war. Like, no one cared. It was just, like, stupid people like Bob who just needed to feel mature in their video games when it's like, it's a fucking video game, dude.
Video of me,
like, you're not gonna get Hurt Locker the video game. Calm down.
Have sent you a cease and desist letter. The reason why I have sent you a cease and desist letter is because you are...
And even when he asked for just one game, people gave different answered for their one game, meaning it was more reasons than one.
Yeah, he's just decided that nobody plays VR, and he's just pigmentizes himself into justifying that position.
With my likeness, or anything, without my consent. Because you are using my likeness.
And, like, now we know he can't see things that are close up, so his experience with VR must have been really abysmal. But exclusive to him, and he doesn't understand that not everyone has that same experience.
And my image without my consent or not.
You're not allowed to use my image without my consent.
You have two options. You can either stop using my video and my voice and my image and my likeness, or we can cut a deal. And I'm willing to make a deal with you. Alright? I'm willing to make a deal with you. I will provide the voiceover work as myself for your TV series for a 90% cut of whatever profits you make.
Wow, what? That's
whatever
not right.
Royalties you make, I get 90% of.
What about the other
because
voice
I'm the
actors?
One putting in the work.
Don't they get
that is my face, that is my likeness. And any fail to do so, I will be getting in contact with Adult Swim first thing in the morning. And I will be filling them in
That's him
on
thinking
exactly
this is real,
what is going on.
like this is a real show.
And I will be telling them exactly what's going on and how these people are trying to steal my image and use my likeness to make money off of me. And
oh
they
God,
can
please
sit there
don't
and
tell me
claim
Phil
that,
got his licensing
it's
idea from
inspired by me.
Cyrax.
No, it is actually my face and my image that they are using. So you only have two options here, Lord of the Group. You either make the deal with me and pay me 90% of the royalties that you make from the show, or I will have that cease and desist letter go up through Adult Swim, and you will be forced to take down the show.
CND doesn't force anyone to do anything.
You have two options.
Just FYI.
If I were you, I'd choose very wisely, because at the same time as you're doing that, I've already got Adult Swim's information, and I do fully plan to contact them right away. Like I said, you have two options, Lord of the Groove. You can either heed the warning
I got the Cyrex
cease letter and stop this whole thing, or we can cut a deal. Also, in that cease and desist letter that I left in the comments on one of your videos, or actually it's in your latest video, I did leave my email address. So you are to contact me right away, and we can work out a deal. And if you refuse to work out a deal, well then, I will take my cease and desist letter. I'll take it to my people who have been gracious enough to hook me up with a lawyer, and that lawyer
Mike
will then
Lazzo
go
has
to
to either
Adult
give
Swim,
Cyrax
and
royalties
Adult
or
Swim will be
cancel the
forced
show
to
that
cancel
looks
the
like
show.
them.
So take your pick, man. It's either you give me a deal or I force the end of the show. Take your pick. We can either work together or I can shut you down.
The deal you give
Take
me all your money.
Take your pick, Lord of the Groove. It's your call.
Basically.
If you want to keep your
Why do you have
channel
to go
up,
with like 90%? Like
and
that's
you want to keep this show going, I highly suggest you contact me right away. Because if you do not, I will get in contact with my friend, and they will then get a hold of their friend who is the lawyer that's helping me out with all this, with other stuff. And then that will then be added to the list of things that I will be going out to the troll community for. Because right now, there is literally a lawsuit in the works against the troll community and Akron PD. There's a major lawsuit that's going to be going through here very soon. And unless you want to be added into that lawsuit, I highly suggest you get a hold of me.
No drop frames.
I highly, highly urge you to get a hold of me. But like I said, at the end of the day, it's your call, man. You can either get a hold of me by email and we can work out a deal. You know, we can chop it up. We can work out a deal. I can give you my phone number or my Facebook and we can talk and we can work out a deal. Or, like I said, I can get a hold of my people and they can help me take the legal action required to shut down the show. It's your call, dude. We can either work out a deal and I can do all the voiceover work for you, no problem. You know, I get a cut of the pay. You know, I get 90% of, you know, what's required because after all, that is my voice, that is my likeness, that is me, and I have a right to that money. So, therefore, you either get a hold of me by email and we talk and we work out a deal, or, as I said, I get a hold of my people and they take legal action.
What people?
This is not a joke. This is very serious. And I know you might think it's ha-ha funny, but no, it's not. Like I said, right now, the trolls known as William Glory Hole and N-Word Boy are in the process of having a lawsuit being made against them by my people because of all the crimes that they have committed against me and my family. And I don't think you want to be added into that. I really don't, because you don't want no part of that. So this is my fair warning to you, Lord of the Groove. You either contact me and we work out a deal, or like I already said earlier, man, all I gotta do is message one of my people, and from there, all they gotta do is get a hold of their legal team, who's actually been gracious enough to help me out with this lawsuit, and legal action will be taken against you and against Adult Swim. It's your call, man. Take your pick. You got 24 hours to decide,
In the case
man.
of Wilkins v.
I'm
Glory
giving you
Hole and
24
N-Word
hours
Boy.
to respond to me by email. If you do not, then I will assume that you have made your choice. And from there, like I said, I will get a hold of my people, and they will then get a hold of their people, and legal action can and will be taken against you. You got 24 hours, Lord of the Groove. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. And he did. He did choose wisely. He completely ignored you. Went on making more episodes. Oh shit. Sorry, I sneezed. Let's get one more in. Thank you.
Hello, Lord of the Groove. I see that you did not heed my cease and desist letter that I posted in your comments, which leaves me two options.
Even with the ARLR and Tammy,
after you,
I saw one video on it. I
channel
think Chilla made a video
and
about it.
report you and shut you down, or
I just saw the video where Amberlynn's aunt was talking to her and she was crying because she was being told what a narcissist she is.
I can give you a chance to take down all the content on me willingly. And I'm willing to give you that chance to take all the content about me down that you made on those episodes. Because here's why. You are using my intellectual property. That is not a parody. You are using my voice, my face, my likeness without my consent or knowledge. And I have been advised by my legal counsel, which I do actually have, thanks to a very good friend of mine. I now have actual legal counsel, and they have advised me to give you one final warning to take down every bit of content that you have made about me. Otherwise, I am to report to them and let them know. And then from there, legal action will be taken and you will be hauled into court. And you will be sued. Because you will have a lawsuit on your hands. And I will be getting the monetary gain from that series that you created. And if you don't think it's going to happen, I mean, you're more than welcome to fuck around and find out. But personally, I think you should make the smart move and take down the videos. That's all I ask, is that you take down the videos and you stop making monetary gain off me. Because if you do not, like I said, not only will I harass you, and I will harass you on your channel, and I will come after your channel, and I will report the fuck out of it, and I will comment on your videos about how you're a piece of shit for not following the cease and desist letter. But if that doesn't work, then I will go in.
You're gonna get Cyrax commenting on your Cyrax video.
So you got two options here, pal.
No one wants that.
Take down the videos willingly, or I can treat you like the stupid little nigger bitch that you are and shut you down.
Hold
Go through
on.
all this fucking process of having to go through court and having to go through all this and that.
Disavow.
And I don't think you want to fuck with your god, because you are a bitch ass troll and I am your god. When are you gonna realize that you do not fuck around with me and get away unscathed? You need to realize that, Lord of whatever your fucking bullshit ass name is, Lord of the Groove, more like Lord of the Faggots. More like Lord of the Niggers.
No. Okay, I can't watch more of this.
Lord of the Porch Monkeys.
You're just trying to get my Twitch banned, aren't you? It's all
yeah,
Trojan
definitely
horse.
add that to your service letter.
Yeah, include it in your cease and desist. All right. What is this? I don't know what this
ever
is.
making partner now.
Yeah, I know, right? I need to issue some death threats like Hassan, and I'll make up for it. Is this even where's the audio on this?
Street video, and it was it was at the perfect time. It was just at the perfect time.
Yeah, I'll watch it later.
The night before. I mean, I've been working on it this whole time, with extensive breaks because I was losing my insanity, and at one point I lost my computer. I can't wait for the Sonic Sega Gamer 4 video when, like, the nukes drop. Every one I've made so far has had some horrible, unintended thing happen. The fucking first one was a nightmare to edit, the second one was a nightmare to export, the third one broke my computer, the fourth one, it's like Ebola 5 is gonna come out or something. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. But yeah, we had a new video, and the day before I uploaded it, so 2 days ago now, someone showed up in the Discord in the Gen chat and said, hey, I found Sonic Sega Gamer's TikTok, which was very exciting, obviously. You know, and at first I thought, like, maybe this was just, because I'd heard something about him having a TikTok. I feel like at some point I knew this information, and it was, like, told to me that, like, oh, his TikTok is just, like, a bunch of, you know, like, stupid, dopey 2-second
Where is it? Can you link me
memes
to
or
it?
whatever. Something like that. But I guess I was wrong, or maybe I was thinking of somebody else, because, yeah, his TikTok is a fucking treasure trove. So that night, I was like, I've been around the block a few times, so I was like, people better fucking make sure they archive this guy's videos, because, like, I didn't see any reason why in the span of less than 24 hours from a couple days ago to, like, around this time last night, you know,
okay.
I didn't see any reason why all of those videos would suddenly mysteriously be gone. You know, he's had the TikTok for a couple years now, at least 3 or 4 years, 2 or 3 years. And, you know, there's like 100-something videos on there. There's a bunch of fucking videos. And I'm like, there's no way that just, like, within the span of one evening, he's going to delete all his stuff or anything.
Oh my god. And it even says it's very loud. Oh no. All right. Let me pull this up. I need to take a quick break and I'll come back and we'll watch this. Anissa has a meltdown. Yeah, we'll add that as a tab too. History. Come on. All right, there it is.
And I got.
Come on. Okay, I'll be back. Wait, not this one. Not that one. Not that one. Ugh. There.
Well, thankfully he didn't do that. Instead, he privated his account by the time of by the time I premiered the video the next day. So yesterday, just before that happened, he privated his fucking account. I was so upset. I was like, how dare you try to have privacy, sir? He privated his account, and so began the mad dash yesterday to somehow get his videos archived. And it was looking kind of touch and go. One person, I think you're here, Young King Wavy there, $2, SSG archivists rise up. Yes. One person was claiming that you were saying you could see the videos, but they were still private if you tried to click on them or something. I wasn't able to see the videos. I tried to send a follow request with my original the character username Sega Kiryu viewer. That one didn't work out, unfortunately, but thankfully, like an hour later after the premiere ended, the channel was unprivated again. And in that time, yeah, the mad dash began. I think it was Young King Wavy, and then I think Jester's Gesture and Alan Sampson, who are both, like, fucking scrambling to get everything downloaded. And, it's a good thing, too, because he has again re-privated his TikTok. So if that hadn't have happened, then we wouldn't have been able to do this stream to its fullest capacity. I've got some other stuff, SSG-related stuff even, some new content. Some good new content! Good job making new content videos for my 4 channels! Exactly! So it was, I'm very excited to say that the videos were all saved. Thank you to, I think it's Wavy's Google Drive that wound up getting everything first. And thank you to Alan and Jester as well, and anybody else, if anyone else was trying to get all the stuff. Yeah, so this is very important. This is a momentous day, an historic day, if you will, because the night when it got announced when somebody showed up, and like people knew that he had a Discord, but the Discord is not associated with his name at all. Like it's a different Mad Libs of like various user words. I believe the Discord is called like Sonic Fan Player or something. Just something really generic. And or no, I think that's like his username. His I think his @ is Sonic Player 27. Which yeah, he not technically related to SSG. So it was difficult maybe to find it. I don't know, allegedly some people knew about it, and I'm just like, why did you not want... What's wrong with, what am I, chopped liver? You didn't want me to look at the... It's good stuff. There's good content on there. Good quality. My mom says so. We got Darkness Twilight. We got dancing videos. We've got many minutes long rants. We've got a video where I guess he tries to look like a tough guy and talk about certain YouTubers he doesn't like. I wonder if I'll show up in that list. That's gonna be great. We got a video.
Okay, I think that's our cue. Come on. This one.
This is so
No. This one.
Something to say. Now, I don't want to say something about Deadwing Dork, but you know what? I don't care anymore. I'm done with this crap. Deadwing Dork, you live stream my views and you make fun of me for the last fucking time. You know what? I don't care anymore. I don't care if I have to just sit here and do nothing, but I'm going to let all my steam out. Deadwing Dork, I hate you. I hate your subscribers. You're making fun of me and my friends. You're going after me and Ninja. You're a disgrace to the entire YouTube community. It's not just only that, but your profile picture that looks like Banjo-Kazooie to me, it's a Banjo-Kazooie ripoff clone. You took
It's just
that
a bear.
picture of Winnie the Pooh and decided to color it with brown colors.
How dare
Green pants.
you?
Wearing the freaking necklace. Grant's all
You're
green, my
never
friend. Your
gonna
profile
break
picture
my
does
fucking
not like Banjo-Kazooie.
mind!
But guess what? Banjo-Kazooie wears yellow pants, not green pants, motherfucker. You want proof? I'll give you proof right now.
Daniel Larson is in no, I am not human.
Man, I'm sick of this.
Not my Banjo-Kazooie, we have pizza on the weekends.
That's my Banjo-Kazooie.
Looks like.
No, it
Now, you
doesn't.
can't see the full color, but I can tell he's wearing yellow pants.
That's his biggest problem with Deadwing Dork is that his profile picture is a bear, and it reminds him of Banjo-Kazooie, but it's not.
And what does your profile picture looks like?
Jesus H. Christ, the autism is stricken in this
You
one.
got the blue backpack, I'll give you that. You got Banjo's necklace right. What you didn't get is that Banjo, your picture, profile picture rip off of Banjo has green pants. It's yellow pants, motherfucker! Yellow fucking pants! Get it right to strict your damn way.
Get it right to pay the price.
So go ahead, Deadwing Dork. I don't want to be scared of you anymore. I don't fear anybody. You're making me lose my damn mind!
Wait.
Well, case dismissed. All charges dropped.
Pants
You know
wrong,
Deadwing
motherfucker.
Dork, I don't care what anybody says about me. Fuck you.
Fuck your yellow pants. I mean green
fuck
pants.
yourselves! You piece of shit! Fuck you!
That's how you get people to stop making fun of you.
I can't take it anymore.
Oh. You broke his mind?
You think I'm afraid of you, Deadwing Dork? You think I'm afraid of you? I ain't afraid of no shit.
I'm afraid of nothing.
I hope your account gets taken down. You're using your live streams for money to make me and my friends look bad here. I don't care. And what you said. Now, I want to give a quick shout to...
What's so bad that he said about you?
But
I don't even
what
think it
you
was
said to my
all that harsh.
to
He
my
just
other
watched your
friends,
videos and realized, like, this user.
people in real life, like, I don't want to say no names here,
This
but what you did
user.
was unacceptable. You are disrespectful. You are a racist. You're in patrol.
Racist?
So go ahead, Deadwing Dork. You want to call me out? Go ahead. Live stream. Live stream my fucking videos now. You ungrateful son of a bitch. Fuck you. I am not going to stay back and just let Deadwing Dork get away with this. I am done trusting everybody here.
Done with it.
I'm done with everybody. I'm done.
Done with everybody.
And I'm not going to do what you fucking say. You laugh at my videos. You make fun of me. It's not funny anymore. I'm tired. Oh, go ahead, Alex.
It's pretty funny.
Re-upload this live stream on your channel. Show it to Deadwing Dork. Let's see how he likes it. Go ahead.
Yeah, because you're gonna false copyright claim it, aren't you?
You want to come after
you're
me?
gonna false copyright strike it? That's cool.
I am done trusting everybody here on YouTube, VR chat, Discord. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
He's done. He's done.
It's like you guys want me gone from YouTube. It's like you guys want to make me look bad here. Well, you know something? I'm just going to say this. I'm going to say that. I will not tolerate this shit anymore!
He's done with it.
And people are going to tell me what to do on YouTube? These damn trolls? Fuck you. Because now, it's endgame for all of you guys. Endgame.
The trolls are going down.
Endgame to fucking Team Boy 237! And I'm tired of shit. So Deadwing Dork, you Banjo-Kazooie 2.0 ripoff clone, go fuck yourself. Okay? You're just mocking the Banjo-Kazooie fans. You think you're funny.
You're mocking the
Guess what?
Banjo-Kazooie
You're not.
fandom with your profile picture that isn't trying to be Banjo.
Did the trolls insult Sonic or something?
And I can't deal with this anymore. I'm not the only person who has anger issues.
Oh, okay.
Darkest Twilight has one. Media Ninja has one. Hell, a few of our friends on VR chat and Discord have one too. I have to let out my steam because I can't take it anymore. So you know what? I'm exposing Deadwing Dork right here, right now.
You already did. You called him a fake Banjo fan. What else can you do?
Videos for money without permission. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know what? Fuck off. You Banjo-Kazooie 2.0 ripoff piece of shit.
Banjo-Kazooie 2.0 ripoff piece of
it's
shit.
It's what once said. Watch them screens, stay random, and trust no one. Well, now, I got them to this mess. This is all my fault. Yeah, go ahead. Blame it on me. I can't take it anymore. You're making my job on YouTube a lot worse and difficult. So you know what? I don't care. From this moment on, I'll never do any more collab videos anymore, people. I'm done with this crap. And if you're going to tell me not to hang out with those guys anymore, fine.
What color was Banjo's pants in Banjo 2?
You're not just going to sit there and tell me what to do. And Raven Skeleton, don't think for one second I forgot about you, pal. If you don't want me to start war with you, you take down that video right now before I lose my damn mind. Take it down! Or I'll lose my sanity, damn it!
He never found his mind after that. His mind was gone this day. Some still say he's wandering the forest looking for his mind. And screaming.
You're never gonna break my fucking mind! Okay, take over for me because I nearly lost my voice. So you take over for me. I can't take this more. We had to make sure we didn't call out nobody else. But you know what? Since Deadwing Dork made it personal, this is war against not only him, but the rest of the trolls. It's endgame. So you know what? It's endgame. I don't care.
You're not my Banjo.
Team Boy 2K7, Deadwing Dork, all these trolls want a war. They're gonna get one. Fuck this piece of craps.
Fuck this piece of craps.
I need to calm down a little bit. I need to take a breather.
Sounds fun. Haters, you need to learn to like.
And that's it, I guess. His mind and spirit gone and broken. This is a long one.
Oh, bro.
Buddy.
Oh,
I
man.
thought we were fucking
he's
relentless.
Coughing down. He's stomping. Let's go into the iDubbbz section. As we showed earlier, this was us. The house was feasting. We had our steak dinner at the Keg, double lobster tail, double butter, whiskey sours, champagne, all the appetizers.
I drank, what was this again? A Shirley Temple?
It was a Shirley Temple. I go, what's the non-alcoholic drink for Andy?
I almost broke it. I'm not going to lie, guys. I was thinking about it.
For the special occasion, iDubbbz paid for it all. He said he was going to feed the trolls, and he sure did. Trolls were feasting. Let's do just a quick roll through of the incredible feast. There it is. The steak with the béarnaise sauce, the shrimp scallop Oscar.
Buddy, how do they make it perfect like that every time?
It's beautiful.
Food.
We have the Nisa because the topic of internalized misogyny is going to come up. And the only person who has ever actually had internalized misogyny, according to themselves, is Anissa. Let's have a look.
Podcast that was talking about like, oh, it's great that, you know, we're talking about your growth and like issues with misogyny and other things, but like I'd like to hear what, you know, you've been through. And
Trolls
it's true. I
literally
had
were
a shit ton of internalized misogyny. I had a lot of issues.
Yikes.
Had a lot of issues, Anissa.
Shut it down.
Imagine, like, by the way, internalized misogyny is not a real thing. No. But if it was, the person who suffers from it by her own admission is Miss Jamha herself.
But if it
was just admitted to having internalized misogyny for a long time.
Yeah.
A lot of hatred for women. I had a lot of hatred.
Why?
Why?
Because she's jealous of other women. Because she's worthless.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, what?
Self and therapy kind of helped me understand that and then fully connect. So when we connected and we
what? Like, fuck her. All right.
Right.
Here we go.
Okay, so first of all, she's going after AB. She's like, he can't even commit to saying it. He has to giggle and hide his face to cope with the guilt of the path he's chosen.
What?
The guilt of the path. The path, by the way, that AB has chosen is to make 6 figures a year for doing very minimal work for Ethan Klein on a moderate left-wing show that, services mostly middle-aged women.
She's acting like AB is killing Jews or like Palestinians.
Like he's Hitler's right-hand man. Like, this is fucking Heinrich Himmler of the Kleinsenstaffel or some shit.
Well, look, is that a Nazi salute?
Whoa,
I mean,
buddy.
Just saying.
Okay. So here we go. Someone just leaked DMs to me showing that Ian's bitter ex-boxing coach and wife were hate-watching the Nazi Kino. First of all, they weren't hate-watching. I don't think that word means what you think it does. They were enjoying watching the Kino Casino hate watch you. They weren't hate watching the casino. They love the casino because, of course, they do. Because the Kino Casino is the best thing since sliced bread.
And we love them.
By the way, the Nazi duo. Do you really think it's like 2018 still or 2019 still? You really think that you can just say the word Nazi and you automatically get a win? Like, look at this.
In fact,
like, look at the show. Just like, look at it. Look at how retarded this is Nazism to you.
Well, that your hand was mighty high there, bud.
Whoa! Oh no! You're right. Oh, I better cut my arm off. I saw the dog whistle. No! Oh,
you're like,
no!
is this Nazism?
Is this Nazism to you?
He's like, is this
what if I raise it higher?
Gabe, listen.
No, we're so sorry. What are we gonna do?
Our top guy is Gabe Hoffman. And by the way, don't you hate Jewish people?
I know.
Like, wouldn't you love Nazism? Like, what are you talking about?
and we love Israel.
Yeah.
It's our favorite thing. She would have better off calling us the Zionist pigs that we are.
Exactly.
But no, it's your guys are Nazis.
What a slip
Okay,
up.
I've never been called that before. By the way, it's like by the standard of us joking and fucking around, your husband's the NF guy.
Yeah.
I actually, did he not dress up as Hitler at one point? Maybe he didn't, but he may as well have.
He did threaten to someone's daughter.
Some people are saying yes. I don't know. He posed with the swastika sword.
Oh, yeah, the swastika sword and
The
all that stuff.
swastika sword? I don't know.
Look, but here's the,
You have,
I mean,
there's the old... There's the old
Go ahead.
saying in the Bible there, right? Judge not lest ye be judged. Remove the plank from your own eye before the speck from your brother's. For with which way you measure, you shall be measured. I just don't think that like going after us for being edgy and joking and stuff.
That's the thing. It's like
when this guy was the king of edgy for years and years is the way to go.
Like there's a huge difference between what we do and like people marching down the street and you got certain symbols and shit. It's like we don't do that. Like okay, and we don't care. It doesn't affect us. We know the truth. Okay.
I know it's not. By the way, not a single member of our audience will stop watching because of that.
They'll donate
they
more.
just don't understand.
I'm sorry.
They don't.
They'll
You know,
donate more money.
They'll be like, awesome. What a base. Because that's the thing now is everybody knows that if you're called a Nazi, it means that you're fucking based and cool. The word Nazi has no meaning anymore in today's world because of people like this who have been obsessed with me and Ian for years before going on the H3 podcast. Not surprising, but disappointing. Two people can be this stupid. Okay.
Well,
so here she
cry
continues
more.
on.
Who cares?
So she goes, I've never seen internalized misogyny quite like whatever Kate Yang is wrestling with. But I hope she gets better soon. Okay, first of all, Anissa, you do OnlyFans. You sell your body for money to men and the male gaze. Isn't that internalized misogyny in a sense? I don't know.
Literally.
But let's continue. This is where Anissa is weaponizing this woman's trauma in her worst days against her while crying out that they get bullied. So she goes, I know she left her job because she got her ass whooped by another woman and got a rib crack. So I know she's probably not making many friends.
What?
It makes sense she would gravitate to those bozos. First of all, to use their own terminology, isn't this victim blaming?
It is.
To blame the victim that they got assaulted and beaten violently? Well, it must have been something you said.
What happened?
The way that you were acting. I don't know 100%, but from what I'm gathering here, she was at work. There was some sort of a dispute at work. And another woman at work violently assaulted her and cracked her ribs.
Why would you bash her for that?
And then Anissa's going to use that against her as some sort of an own.
Oh my God.
But remember, this is the empathy crew. This is the anti-bullying crew, the tolerant, progressive, loving side of good people going after another woman for being assaulted in the workplace, bringing that trauma back up, by the way, and then trying to shame her for it. But yeah, Anissa is the good person, and she totally doesn't deserve to be made fun of online at all. Right. She got a lot of backlash for this. Shooby Dooby, the notorious Shooby Dooby.
Oh, Shooby.
Imagine you're arguing with Shooby Dooby. She got her ass beat, and you're blaming the victim of violent assault for it by saying she's unlikable and therefore deserving. Ironic, you're calling her misogynistic. Look in the mirror, girly pop. And Anissa goes, no, I want her to get better. I didn't blame her. What do you mean want her to? What did she do that was wrong?
She left her job because she got her ass whipped by another woman. What? I know she's not making many friends. This is like really mean. Like,
but by the way,
we're mean, but we joke and
people in
Lily.
chat
This
are
is like
bringing
real.
up the reality. Hey, what Anissa's doing there is called concern trolling.
Whoa.
Which iDubbbz and Anissa made an entire video railing against the evil.
She got her ass whipped by another woman and got her rib cracked, so I know she's probably not making many friends. If you get your rib cracked, you don't have any friends.
Of concern trolling that just came out. But now here they are employing it themselves. These people have no standards. They have no values. The hypocrisy is insane. And then this person goes, you wonder why people call you a bitch? And Anissa at least goes, no, I don't. She knows why they call her a stupid, dumb bitch. So, by the way, okay, let's read this out and then we'll get to Kate's response.
Okay, cool.
So somebody goes, so you're exposing something she shared in confidence, something that sounds serious and personal as an own, because she privately watched people who were trolling you online. And Anissa goes, you can only be kind and passive for so long. By the way, you haven't been kind and passive. You directed your husband to call her dumb as rocks in your video, call them rats, call them all sorts of nasty names, by the way. And that was before any of this, for so long before people need to start getting a taste of their own medicine. So I just want to say, like, iDubbbz did his content cops, did his Kickstarter crap videos, dunking on people, trolling them, attacking them for years and years and years. Then we make fun of you guys, troll you guys, give you a taste of your own medicine and cry. Okay. She gleefully sat and laughed at my husband's trauma on a podcast in front of thousands of people. Aren't you gleefully laughing at her trauma?
Yeah.
Like, you can't condemn this and then go like, it's crazy. This is crazy. Talked about my medical /ED history. Let's see how she likes it. Well, it's like this, like her eating disorder, where she said that she was, what was it? She was
bulimic?
Not bulimic, the other word, anorexic. And she was going to die of anorexia days before Ian's boxing fight. Like, just insane shit, where it wasn't the case at all. Just tolerating harmful people and being the bigger person and not setting boundaries publicly and privately just allows people like this to continue harming others? Not really. Nobody is making you listen to anything. Just move on with your life. I'm not going to be a doormat. I'm not claiming to be a good person, but you always do. Anissa and iDubbbz always claim to be good people.
Better than everyone.
And better than everyone. Call people garbage people and all this nonsense. I'm not perfect. Is it distasteful to bring up her getting her ass whipped? Sure. Some can see it that way. What? But she told, you see, but here it is. But she told anyone and everyone who would listen about it, so it wasn't exactly a secret. Hold on. Remember the video they did against us? Where I said to them, hey, if you tell people stuff, it's going to be used against you, even if it's distasteful, even if it shouldn't be. And they fucking cried their eyes out about that. But now that's Anissa's justification to go against Kate.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
It is. And by the way, if Anissa and Ian didn't give a fuck and trolled people or mind their own business and this, that, the other, we wouldn't be, it'd be like, yeah, all right, make fun of Kate. We don't care if you make fun of Kate.
All they have to do,
be a better person every fucking day. You're not
that's
better.
The thing. They can't claim the moral high ground and engage in the exact same behavior. They have to pick a lane. Either they're above it all and ignoring the stuff and in their positivity and making videos about cooking and Super Monkey Ball, or they're down in the dirt and the mud, justifying CPS calls and going after Kate for being a child sexual abuse survivor and getting assaulted at work. You can't have it both ways. Let's quickly go out of this seethe fest.
We're
and
on
go
6. Okay.
6. Go back up. This is Kate responding to Anissa. So she goes, that's hardly a leak compared to some of the shit you said about your cuck husband or your cuckspin. He calls it the cuckspin in your personal Discord. They also had permission to send that DM to you. Who cares if I watch Kino? I also watch Nicholas Dorio's coverage of you. You guys are full on lol cows. I hate that I've had to learn this word.
Based.
So just completely brushes aside Anissa's cope, but here she is, just buries her. Also, yeah, I'm for sure stupid. You got me good. Sharing an abuse victim's trauma to attack them is really going to help your image going forward. I have something called a JOB, a job. I can leave the internet whenever I want, and none of this will matter. But she'll always be known as the actual psychopath with a background in kinesiology and a mouth that never shuts. Go bake another shit cake, you fucking simpleton.
Ring it the f***
destroyed her. Ring it up. Kate Dub. Kate's an actual career woman. She's actually educated. She's actually a political advocate that's managed to get legislation pushed through. She's accomplished more in her life than Anissa ever will. Anissa's entire life, drop out of college, never fucking did anything with her career, was a titty streamer on Twitch. She's an OnlyFans girl, the wife of an influencer, and that's it. Kate is way more of an example of the feminist ideal of a strong woman than Anissa will ever be in her entire life. Anissa is, in fact, I would say the worst possible example of a strong woman that there could be. She's a whore. She's a prostitute. Anyway, Anissa goes, so first of all, H3 responds to Anissa's crash out and goes, keep going, Anissa. You're doing great. She's just burying herself and her husband. It's so embarrassing. So then Anissa goes, oh, shut the fuck up and go clutch your pearls. Clutch your pearls? What was that entire video that your husband just dropped? 24 straight minutes of clutching your pearls about people gossiping about your relationship and making fun of you and analyzing the body language. Then she goes, on an extended vacation, you Ozempic-ridden windbag. So that's Anissa saying it's bad to be on Ozempic. What? You know, she's fat shaming.
Yep.
But here's Anissa's previous take on Ozempic, just so that we can see. Being on Ozempic isn't a shameful thing.
Whoa.
It's an amazing drug that's necessary for a lot of people, just like SSRIs or insulin. You aren't a moral failure for seeking the proper medical help to live a better life without food noise. So Anissa's entire take on that she gave from just February of this year, she goes entirely back on and shames someone for getting the medical help that they need. It doesn't sound like very empathetic, positive behavior to me, does it, chat?
Nah, she still hasn't learned empathy yet.
It's
going to need another 30 years.
To be honest.
Yeah, but was that big of expensive? Yeah, but so she'll be able. So she's able to ride both sides of the fence.
Yeah,
she could be. Oh no, be a sweet, loving person. Do Ozempic. It's not shameful. You Ozempic. You were beat by your fucking coworker. You fucking. Holy.
Okay, the pre-stream watch party is beginning. Switch over to that. Get back to this. Hey now.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Wednesday style coming at you here. WBIG 1:36 p.m. Eastern, nice and early and heterosexual as always. Or should I say trisexual, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. I know I'm not. Last night was the first practice I was coaching. I got a fucking blister. First fucking practice. I got a huge blister on my foot now because of the fucking skates. And you just want to pop it, don't you? That's one of the great mysteries of this world. Why do you want to pop it? You know, I just want to pop it. But you said don't pop it, so I got to listen. But you just want to pop it. You just want to pop it, right? It's just sitting there. Just need to take a little pen and go, psh, all the water comes out. Anyway, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Got a lot to get to today. We got a lot to get to today. Yesterday, the fun did not stop. Stream stopped yesterday because I had to go like an idiot, but it kept going. The fun didn't stop all night. All night. So it keeps going, and we're going to go through that now, and I'm going to start right now because it is quite substantial. So Memology video, as always, right on time here, and we're going to start it. It's a 45-minute video, and the first 20 half or so is about what we saw yesterday. And by the way, I do have a schedule announcement here. So the schedule, the statue lore stream will not happen tomorrow, sadly. It'll happen next Wednesday, okay? Next Wednesday style. Promise, lock it in. But tomorrow it won't happen. I got stupid work and stuff, and trust me, I'm pissed. I can't do that. I can't do fucking piss style, man. I'm pissed for the next 2 days. I'm jacked, and I'm pissed about it. Last night we did get 2 hours of piss style man in. That is on the Kick channel if you didn't see it. Again, if you want to see those updates, you can follow on Kick or look at this new command I got. I'm so cool. So I have a Twitter that you can follow just for the updates of that, all right? So that'll be hype, and I can't do it. But the next 2 days, there'll be nothing on Kick because work, stupid work. Okay, let's get to it, though. So let's start here. And the announcement, I didn't even say the announcement. Tomorrow, that being said, in the house, DSP is off, so you know it's extra chunky show. We'll go through all the nonsense tomorrow. I believe 1 p.m. Eastern, but I'll let you know, okay? I'll let you know exactly the date. But that being said, in the house tomorrow. Okay, let's get to it though. All right, so it is now time. The 5-hour meltdown is what this video is titled. We are going to start at the beginning of gameplay, which is where I left you yesterday. Right back on stream. I have not seen any of this. Should be fun, and also there's night stream nonsense as well. Let's start now. Go. Yes. And you can't hear that. Hold on. Chew, hit the mic on.
You're muted.
Okay, she did. Thank you, Chew.
And we're going to start with Suicode N2. So now, just like I said, attendance will now dwindle. We're going to go down to like 150 or less on YouTube. I bet we'll go down to like 50 on Kick, even though we had 120.
Happy Frog Day, everyone.
Well, guys, I mean it now. Support this goddamn stream right now.
Ooh,
I mean
we heard this. Then we left.
I don't want this game, which I love, and I want to share with you. I want to share my passion for gaming.
Who gives
with
a shit?
Sure. What the fuck?
I want you to support this stream.
I love this. I want to share my passion with you. You know how many people have passion that they never get a dime from? Most people's passion costs them money. You know, sharing a passion with someone costs you money. You don't get money for that, you know? But anyway.
So that every one of you that says, just play what you love,
yeah,
you should be here right now supporting Suicode N2.
Right.
Because if you say that's the best course of action, then you should support what you think is the best course of action. And that's the problem. People talk, but they don't act. So they say, just play whatever you want, you'll be successful.
So crazy.
Well, real quick, sorry about the sharing your passion thought part. That's still in my head. Sharing your passion is making a website for the entire community. Sharing your passion is creating a new robot.
Yeah, sharing your passion is putting up videos telling people how to play characters in fighting games, and you hate that. You hate when people share their passion.
Back style that revolutionized the field you're in. Sharing your passion is creating the biggest fighting game tournaments in history of fighting game tournaments. That's what sharing your passion looks like. And I know they did get some money from those things. But still, that's how you share your passion. A lot of hours they spent, they didn't get a fucking dime for. But anyways, he hates those. They're fucked up, right?
Doing that literally right now. I'm about to play Suicode N2, which I want to play. Now support Suicode N2. Get it? You need to put your money where your mouth is. You need to support these things, or else I can't do that. I want to play more games that I like, but I need people to actually show up for them so that I can play them. So do it right now.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip. Let's get some kicks. Corpse Fire says the game's very boring, though. Well, then shut the fuck up. I don't care.
God.
You say I should play what I like. I like this game.
He didn't say that.
I don't find it boring, so I'm going to play it. And you're going to support it. Or else shut up about playing what I like. I'm tired of hearing the bullshit.
I love how everyone is lumped into the same group that all say play what you like, when really like two people said that. I mean, that's not something, it's a very common thought, right? Play what you like and don't worry about it. But the problem is you got to play what you like and not beg. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Oh, yeah, it does look like he's wearing a wig right now. Yeah, he's wearing a wig. It's, what's the guy from Tropic Thunder? Special, what's his name? It makes
Simple
my
Jack.
house rain. That guy. What's
Simple
the name?
Phil.
Special Jack. Simple Jack. Simple Jack. Excuse me. He looks like Simple Jack. Simple Phil.
See,
yeah, same laugh right there. Good one, Simple Dave.
You don't like it when I speak facts. When I speak rational fact, you don't like that. Well, everyone says just play what you want and you'll be successful.
Begging.
Okay, I'm about to.
I stole
Run
that
for the
comment,
hills,
by the way.
everyone. He's playing Suikoden. Oh!
You're just, that's how we describe somebody watching a streamer that is more entertaining.
What's this game?
What is this? Then shut up.
Oh, that was Chinese style game. We're in China. That's why he's doing this. I was wondering what's wrong with this, but
What music is this?
okay.
Then shut up.
Sleeping
Then don't
dogs.
say that.
Okay. Dogs.
But people keep saying it. And I keep saying that's not reality. That if I just played what I wanted all the time, I wouldn't be successful. And it'd be, oh, no, that's just because it's your attitude, it's this, that. No. You want to know what it is? It's the fucking troll pieces of shit.
Yay! Shout out!
Oh, yeah, he's still on
There's
this.
a ton of people who like this, but they won't show up to my streams because they're of the
We're
impression if they show up, they're going to be harassed.
Okay. If it was really good, people fight through that. People fight for what they really like, you know? If people like this stuff enough, that would not be an issue, right? But he's told them all the ways to get around that, right? He suggests making sock accounts to enjoy his content. If only there's a way not to do that. Big ups, John F604. Welcome to the studio. Welcome to the duck pond. I got to get a cool name for that. Mangaka in the house with 1651. Hang on, let me get my calculator out. Hey, God. Just kidding, brother. You're a legend. Kentu Adrian says, I am Phil's medulla oblongata. Medulla oblongata. Big ups, Kentu Adrian. Walyap says, the first week I listened to the show, I really thought Chu was there producing it. Maybe I should play that. I mean, I should LARP as that more because that is funny. I like the idea of that. I wish I had that, by the way. When I get 1 million subs, I will have that. I will have I want nothing else than to have a producer that I just have to be here and talk, and I can say whatever I want, like Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan just sits there and says stuff and say, bring it up. That's what I want. Why can't I be Joe Rogan? It's pretty easy. You just sit there and talk. Notifox in the house says he's sharing his passion. He's sharing it. Pull it up, Drew. If this is sharing your passion, oh man, what is your passion? Holy shit. Formerly Chuck in the house says maybe they should donate on Raw Phil. Hint, hint. Raw Phil's the place to donate if you want to donate to Suikoden. Because they also love the classics, apparently. Because they're playing the classics on Raw Phil, I guess, huh?
Which probably isn't far from the truth. Let's say someone really likes this game and just happens upon my stream. Oh, I want to send Phil $10. Now they get harassed for it. So why would they want to come support my stream?
I think this was the whole point. It seems like he finally did get to this point in the rant yesterday. Even though he went the real long way around, he finally got here. But he didn't say it like that directly. But now it seems like he did. I didn't see this yesterday. We left before this happened.
I've never experienced that before on anyone else's stream. You're right. I'm the
Who said
lucky
that?
one, right?
Who said that?
Now they get harassed for it.
Are we disagreeing with ourselves?
So why would they want to come support my stream? I've never experienced that before on anyone else's stream. You're right.
Who said this?
I'm the lucky one, right? who gets this vortex of mentally deficient fucking weirdos who won't leave my viewers alone.
Yes.
It's ass.
So are you
It's
lucky
not
or
fair.
unlucky?
It's ass.
I should be able to play what I like and have a positive audience.
I agree with you.
Allowed to because of these shitbags. Okay?
I saw that, Vikes.
You
We'll
want me
probably
to
play
speak
it tomorrow.
matter-of-factly, that's the truth. It's these shitbags who fucking ruin everything.
I ruin everything by finding out that the people who give Phil money are degenerate weirdos. Oh no.
Come to my stream and you
can't be a degenerate weirdo and give Phil money and get away with it. Oh no.
You know that the shitbags won't come after you.
It's like armor. You're the protected class. It's a class war.
Think about that. How fucked up that is. And when people come and say, cultivate an audience, I can't. You can't cultivate an audience when you have toxic shit. That's like saying,
how did the toxic shit get there? How is the toxic shit continuing? You've had multiple chances to change your behavior and you decide not to. So the reason that's why the toxic behavior continues.
just make a nice greenhouse, cultivate the plants. So you start growing plants.
At least it's not a restaurant.
Hang on. Go ahead.
So people tell me, like, make a restaurant, and I'm like making all the hamburgers, and someone comes through the window and sprays bug spray through the window onto my hamburgers in my restaurant that I have.
Saying, just make a nice greenhouse, cultivate the plants. So you start growing plants, but someone is putting poison gas into your greenhouse, and you have no
Get
ability
to the bottom
stop
of it. Stop it.
Yes, you do have the poison's in
Kind
the
of
greenhouse
sandwich.
because of your own toxicity, and second, you do have a chance to let out the poison, get that poison out, if you stop being an asshole for a day or two. Unfortunately, both those things are not happening. Well, the first one already happened, and the second one cannot happen, so it's pretty easy.
There's no way to ventilate the greenhouse. So everything you're growing, you're doing right, and it dies anyway.
Aw,
It
so
sucks.
unfair.
I wish that these businesses would clamp down.
How
on
did
this
these people
garbage.
end up not liking me? I don't get it.
Exactly.
People wouldn't.
I'm such a
basically steal
likable
my
guy.
shit and harass the viewers, then I'd be fine. I'd be able to play games like Suicode, right? But I can't because then it doesn't work.
But I can.
Right? And it's hilarious because every
He
time
literally
I
sounds
talk
like he's
back,
saying can.
the actual freaking out and spurging.
It's really only the
detractors
context that
begin.
tells you if he's saying can or can't.
Spurging.
Because it
That's
sounds
what
the
you're
same.
doing now? This is the definition of spurging out, brother.
Because it's kind of like.
Oh, go ahead, please.
You don't want to ever look at your own reflection, so then when you get talked to with facts, you can't handle it, so your head fucking fries. Because they're spurging out right now in the kick chat. They can't take the facts that I'm spewing. They're like,
I think they're having fun because you're crashing out. It's kind of fun when you're in a stream where
No,
someone's
I
crashing
can't
out.
handle all this honesty.
instead they're like, oh no, it's this. No. You
No,
just
it's this.
can't
No,
handle
no, no,
facts.
no, no, no.
You don't
Leaving
like
comments
facts.
on
You
public
like your
YouTube videos
narrative,
is harassment.
this cozy narrative.
Good
that
thing
you
nobody
created around
comments
yourself,
on
this
Phil's videos.
blanket
Yeah,
of
I mean, it's a public forum,
weirdos
dude.
and really mentally deficient people that you wrap yourself in every day to make you feel like you're normal. You're not. You're not normal.
God, I can't believe I left right before this happened. This happened like right after I left yesterday.
Come and you harass my viewers. You try to harass me and my family. You're not normal. You're the fucking problem with human existence, actually. Right? You are.
I think like the new kicks and shit, I know it's like a little bit of a positive for his finances, well, a small one. I think he's getting more and more pissed at Kick now too, isn't he? He's kind of like not getting worth it anymore. When he's getting like, less than 50 subs a week, he's like, maybe it's not worth it anymore.
People are so fucking weird. The way that they behave, they're not normal humans. You're not. If you're part of these hate groups, the restreamer watchers and all this, you're not normal. You're actually fucking mentally
I thought I was
deficient.
normal.
You really should seek help because you're not having a normal human existence. You're fucked.
I wish I was
I'm the
normal.
one having a normal human existence. I got a happy home
I want to be
life.
normal,
I get to
like
stream
Dr.
games all day.
Phil here.
I leave my house once a week. I don't see my wife at all. I call her mom wife sometimes.
What are you doing?
I send
more than
intimate
you are.
details to people I meet online, and I talk to them for only a week and tell them about my family history and my family's health. Yeah, totally normal, man. This is awesome. You have no friends. Everyone you interact with ever ends up hating you at some point.
You're sitting there harassing my positive viewers who want to be here for Suicode.
All very normal. All very normal things going on right there. Uh-huh. Yes.
Really quick, I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to begin. All right? I'll be right back. Now, guys, again, you want to say...
This is it, Philip. This is the thing. If you want the toxicity to stop, this would be a very easy thing to stop doing.
Okay, positive things. Just play what you like. Cultivate a positive audience. Then let's do that today with Suikoden, but please support the stream. Guys, I hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement, and if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the streams, just being honest. That's the point. I need people to actually support the positive stuff. So please do. We've already gotten about a third to the goal. Let's hit the goal for Suikoden today. Okay,
Suikoden.
I'll be right back.
Suikoden.
It's changed into Suikoden.
Suikoden.
Holmes says, come on, guys. Every non-viral streamer does this. I know. That's what he's trying to make you believe. And I guess his own fans will believe that. That every streamer does this. Yes, every streamer asks for money. There's a vast majority of people do have a call to action, guys. You know, it's like, hey, guys, I got to pay. At the end of the video, they'll say, or the beginning, they'll say, if you want to help the stream out, I do have a Patreon, and tips link is down below. Let's get to the thing. And that's the end. That's all you hear about it. And then maybe at the end of the video, they'll say it again. That is how 99% of the people that ask for money do it on the internet. Philip says, oh, everyone does this. No one does this. Outside of maybe Steel Toe. I guess you could say Keto Casino
Other
does
locales,
it, but even
only
that's a little
locales.
different. Still asking for money, absolutely. But, you know, it's a different kind of feeling. But, you know, it's like, that not everyone does this. That's why if he didn't do that, if he didn't do the baking part, he would have so much less heat on him about all the other shit he does. Because it would.
But
be
he would also be
interesting.
broke.
The baking is kind of
He
the
would be
part of
homeless.
the whole meal. You know what I mean? Of the lol cow here. You know? And if he took that out, it'd be much more boring. And less people would care about what he does. All the other stupid shit he says.
Viewership hasn't dipped that much yet today. Well, that's good, but it will. Whenever I play this game, my viewership dips tons. Seriously, it's so sad.
I can't imagine trying to watch his playthroughs without ad block. Just begging ad, begging ad, begging ad. Just like, oh my god, it would drive me insane.
People don't respect the classics by not paying me to play them. That's what he's saying right here.
Respect the classics.
Yeah, he definitely.
I don't know where to go. Where the hell did he go?
Oh, the quartering too. I forgot about that.
This game makes you want to have sex with men? No, that's your gayness that's making that happen.
Yeah, I think he.
Homosexuality.
I think he is sponsored by Fume.
Good comment, whoever said that.
That has nothing to do with Suikoden 2. This game does not make anyone feel any kind of sexual feelings for any particular race or gender.
Race? Philip? How did race get into this? What?
Anyone feel any kind of sexual feelings for any particular race or gender or creed or anything.
Shout outs to the homosexual race. Love you guys.
That's you. But, you know, deep down inside of you, you've been repressing it for many years, and now it's finally coming to the forefront. So you have to find a scapegoat.
He's like
a straw
delighting
man,
in
perhaps.
this. He's
So you
like
blame Suikoden 2 for
he
all of your
loves
problems,
doing this for some
when in
reason.
reality, it was
Just
always
like
your deep down feeling
trying
that
to
you had
pull people
inside.
out of the
That's
closet.
an absolutely ridiculous thing to say on my stream today.
I told you before, Chew's dog was named Flick. And the reason he was named Flick is right there. The top left guy in the blue cape. That was her childhood dog who died 5 years ago now. He was a good dog. His name was Flick, and there he is right there.
Beaver Bother did a $1.50 tip. He says, can we switch games during the break because this is boring? This game is fucking boring. It seriously is. The whole first 10, 20 minutes is so boring. No. Everyone says to me, Phil, just play what you like. That's what you should do. Stop worrying so much about everything. Just play what you like. So I'm going to play Suikoden 2, and you're going to support it. Thanks for the $1.50 tip. So we're at 49 to support, guys. Please support Suikoden 2. Sadly, this has been historically the one stream I'm doing that is not getting great.
No. I guess I shouldn't have said childhood, but before she met me. So I think they got him when she was 18 or 19. He lived 20-year-old dog.
Great support, and we're not hitting goals. I'm not even kidding. We have hit the support goals the last 8 to 9.
Okay, anyways.
Not getting great support, and we're not hitting goals. I'm not even kidding. We have hit the support goals the last 8 to 9 straight streams that we've played games. This is the only one not hitting goals. Let's go right now. How about let's get a...
I don't know where this 17 is coming from. When did I say anything insinuating 17? Chew was not 17. When? I met you when she was. Anyway, I'm not even entertaining this.
We haven't had a legit sub today.
I'm not even entertaining this.
We only had a resub. We did get a.
I can't be ancient and Chew 2 years younger than me and she be 17, guys. That's not going to work. You can't have both of those things.
Membership. Let's get a super chat to make the new top super chat. Let's get a tip bigger than $2 to become the new top tip. Let's go. Let's hit some support right now. Support for the classic. Support for Suikoden 2 right now.
Giggle, giggle, giggle. This is all in good fun, so you can't hold it against him and call him a greedy fuck.
Oh, we're begging for talking now.
That is completely dead.
Let's get some talking.
Interesting. It's cool looking at that board. You guys are super quiet today. What's going on? Why are you guys not talking that much? Did you fall asleep, everybody? Are you asleep on the stream? Should I turn some lullabies on for you guys?
What? What's this quality? Oh, it's this video.
Star Sweeper. Wake up. Let's chat. Let's talk about the game. You're having a robust debate on Kick about anime and RPGs. Oh, yeah?
That's cool.
Am I included in the debate?
Nah.
Why would you?
It would be nice to be included in the discourse of my own stream.
That's not even true, though.
No one, literally no one is talking.
Why is it like you have to be the person talking? It's ridiculous.
They're all...
Talk to me only, guys. Do not talk amongst yourselves.
Everyone's having their own conversations about
talk
bullshit.
To me and only me.
I think I'll play DQ7.
Direct your conversations to me first.
Game is performing overall. I have no clue. I would love to play Dragon Quest 7, but again, here's the weird, crazy, almost, how can I say, contradictory statements that I get from people in my audience.
Okay,
I get told, "Hey Phil, if you would just play games you love."
Phil's fake. He's a faker.
If you would just
How long do we stick on this?
Forever.
Rather than worrying about income and hitting
He's
goals.
gonna say it over and over and over and over again.
Just play
you tell me
want,
play games you want.
And people will just.
But then you don't give me money, so you're a hypocrite.
Here I am playing Suikoden 2, which I love. It's a great game. One again.
Give me the money for the things I want,
This has been
or
my
else
least
you're a
supported stream that
hypocrite.
I've done in months. And every time I play, too, take a look. Since I started playing, I think we raised, what, $10? And every time I play, it's like this. And every time I do a JRPG, it's usually like this. So I don't know what else to say.
Not making a fun atmosphere,
though,
you boring bastard.
Games, and I'm not
Just
playing
play
what I like,
games
except
that
people
you
won't
hate.
support certain
Be
styles of
miserable,
games
you
for whatever
fucking
reason.
retard.
So...
Play games you hate. Is this what you want to hear?
I don't know. You're right. It's a
What the fuck do you want to hear other than here's my money?
Hey, Dragon Quest 7, the remake. Are you gonna play it after what's going on with this? I have no idea. I legit don't know what to do about it. I might
You guys
or
are
might not play it.
confusing me. I'm not
guess
sure
we'll
if
see.
I can play whatever I want.
Well, we got to a third of our goal at least.
Big ups.
Sadly, we raised most of that on the podcast.
If you give me more money, I would
appreciate
know what I
those of you who
want.
are here chilling, and I appreciate you guys for your support who have supported. It sure would be great to get some more support, considering that I love this game and I want to keep it in the rotation. But
you
know.
You said you finished the whole thing and you committed to that. You made a commitment.
It's getting pretty
You
rough.
don't break those.
Tough to play the game. It's just we're not getting a lot of support from many people when I play it. And it sucks because I love classic JRPGs. Like I said, we've hit 9 straight streams where I hit my goal. Now we're doing this and we're at a third of the goal, and it looks like we're probably not going to get much support at all again. And it's sad. I love the game. I think that it should be getting support. We should be getting an audience for it, and I just don't know. That is $5.11. Thank you, Harunda. I appreciate that. So now we're up to 59 of support. Can we get to halfway to the goal? It would be great if we get to 75.
It's really showing the passion in this part.
Seriously. So, guys, it's time for a break. This will be about a 10-minute break, roughly, and then we'll come back 90 more minutes of Suikoden 2 on the stream. Again, when I come back, it would be great if we could get some support. We've hit a third of the goal, but please, let's keep going. Let's get some more support for classic RPGs. I love this game. I don't want to have it out of the rotation, but it's the only game we're not hitting goals. I'm not even kidding. We just hit like 9 straight streams of goals, and now we're not going to hit it for this game. That's upsetting. Please support classic RPGs, all right? But in the meantime, enjoy some clips.
No, how about this?
And I'll be back.
Banned. Gone.
I'll be right back.
Why is that one of his clips? That's the detractor meme. I mean, basically, Chuck Berry in the house. I love how much stress he puts on the word spurging every time. Look at the new word I learned, kids. I'm hip now. That is exactly right, Chuck Berry. He learned spurg, and now he thinks he's cool with the spurg.
Sure.
Remember when he learned hyperfixator for the first time?
Kids are using.
He does the same thing there. He makes it nice and slow. How can I say this? Hyperfixating. He really, yeah, crashing out. He's going to start saying that soon. He might say that today, actually. A lot of people say I'm crashing out. No, you're crashing out. You know. Wesley H says, if you ask Phil to state the fact of when was the last time you hung out with your friends, he definitely wouldn't cope, lie, and ban you, right? This is how I prediction of that question. When's the last time you hang out with friends? I have so many friends. I hang out with friends all the time. I just don't show you guys. Because I have disgusting trolls that will try to ruin my life. But I have so many friends. That's what he would say. Copeside Phil says, Phil discovered a new word. Be ready to hear it nonstop for the next couple of weeks, and it is spurg. The password is spurg. Formerly Chuck says, the Guy Happy Home playset includes hay and roach poison. Well, if we ever make a new figure... We have been kind of not toying with that idea of a new figure because I think we do need to go. It would still be the guy with just upgrades, right? So like, what could we add to it? You know what I'm saying? Like different accessories. I think that's what we would probably do. And something with kick would be there. You know, it would be fun. Something about attracting LTG or something. It'd be pretty fun. It'd be pretty fun. We're just thinking about it, though.
Honestly, everybody. You know, being honest.
King Snake Mask? Perfect, John
Everyone
Doe.
says,
nice.
Phil, if you would just play whatever you wanted, and you would not be mentioning things like
oh my
goals
God,
and stuff
again?
on the streams, you'd be successful, right?
Well, you can't make this argument when all you've been talking about is the goal. So you can't say this. RGB's net or something. This is RGB net
YouTube
accessory.
on off button.
For trapping the most vulnerable.
So here we are. Hour into Suikoden. In that hour, we made, $10? I take it back. Maybe we made like 20 because I think we actually started around 38.40, right?
Okay.
We had 90 minutes left.
But you begged your ass off the entire time, sir.
And I like this game a lot. This is a game from my childhood.
This
is one of the games I was looking forward to the most over the years. Kind of like a bucket list kind of a deal. Where I knew that I liked these games.
And this is what the experience ended up being. You just crashing out. Wow. You're really making new memories.
Here we are all these months later, and now
there was a certain gentleman around then, wasn't there?
God, way to ruin your own childhood.
That time, and you kicked him out because of.
You're just gay from my childhood, and I want to relive my childhood by playing it with you all.
If
what
you
the
like
fuck?
it so much, DSP, then how come you put Luke in the front?
What the fuck? You're not giving me your money? Ugh, grr. And it's like you're just taking one of your childhood memories and you're just ruining it by getting mad at people for not giving you money over it.
Got this one.
Mobile games on your phone, fucking loser.
Yeah, because of her. We kicked her out.
You're throwing pennies at me at kick, right? So please support the stream. And in fact, I'm going to make a special post on X and on my channel right now.
Special post.
Because I'm just going to show how hypocritical some of this stuff is that people say to me.
Having a great chill time in Bassmaster tonight, but sadly support is very slow.
Classic.
Slowest we've
Just
even
incapable of
seen
understanding. Or I guess just like willful ignorance.
Imagine typing that. This is the slowest we've ever seen on a Bassmaster stream.
I'd love to add a new lure to the hat tonight. So
I'd love to add a new lure to the
my
hat.
childhood. Now, guys, I really like watching Rugrats.
I'll show you the one from yesterday.
Please support the classics.
Memology doesn't.
Thanks.
Did Memology show it? Oh, here we go. There you go. People, I knew he would. What a legend. People always say to me, he's going to read it for us. Why should I read it? Let him do it.
Say to me, Just play. I can't. Why can't? What the hell? Where is this keyboard doing? There it is. It wouldn't work. I kept doing it a million times. It wasn't working. Okay. Just play what you want, and people will show up and support. Well, I'm playing Suikoden 2 now, one of my all-time faves. ... So, where are you?
Where are you?
Come to stream, engage, and support, and let's get it for the classics. There you go.
Let's get it for the classics.
Will anyone actually
incredible. Like, that is a skill. 34 comments, 0
games.
likes. How is that possible? I thought recently he had like 2 likes on it too, with like 70 comments. How is that possible?
I love this.
Let's see how many likes it has now. I'll just do a quick check here. Pick on it.
Much.
Let's see.
That it upsets.
It has 3 likes and
upsets
82
me
comments. How?
When you don't give me your money.
82 comments. 3 likes. When other people say support, they mean viewers and chatters. When you say support, you mean money. You want $150 per stream, 2 streams per day. When you want 10 goals of $150 each to let people watch you eat food. That's $1,500 each time you eat on camera. Make it make sense. Good make it make sense reference. Any good pictures? One of my all-time faves because I love games, guys. Can't you see? The rant you made is why people fucking hate you. Cool crash out, you pathetic draw. Okay, well, so that's direct. Very toxic.
I sometimes
very
also
toxic.
read what I am typing
I'm
out
here for
loud,
the
but then
ratio
I
of this
remember
asshole.
how much I
Money,
hate
money,
when
money.
DSP
Job
do it and I
application.
stop
I like this
myself.
one too. This is good.
Cause damn it is annoying KEKW.
Oh no, how terrible. That's just awful. How terrible.
I type retard.
I like this guy. Who is this?
Oh no, it's Dankula.
Get it for
Count
the
Dankula.
classics.
Big fan.
There you go.
There you go.
Will anyone actually show up?
No.
Probably
Oh
not.
no.
Who is
I almost
that?
doubt it. But I'm going to try.
Count
I'm just
Dankula.
upset.
Shout outs to
Look what I
Count
said.
Dankula.
150 people on YouTube. That's
R.I.P.
it.
his
How many do we have on
Nazi
Kit?
dog.
Like 20? We probably have like 50, right? But I mean, no one shows up for the classics, and everyone says, just play what you want. Okay, here's a classic I want to play. No, you shouldn't have played that. Well, then it's not play what I want. That's not the case.
not play
at all.
what I
You're saying
want.
Don't play what you want. You won't support me when I play what I want. Right? That's what you're literally saying.
Don't play what you want. That's what you're really saying.
Experience. I want to be able to sit back and
If you
relax
don't
and
play
enjoy
what
the
you
game
want,
and
I'll
not
give
feel
you my
like,
money.
well, here's the stream where everything goes wrong and sucks. Even though we've had an insane cool streak of support. No support for this today just because it's an old game. It
What the
pisses me
fuck
off.
is this?
What's hypocritical? What's hypocritical is that people say, hey, just play what you want and everything will be fine. Then I play what I want and the people don't show up or support. So you're full of shit. That's not
I mean,
the
it
case
wasn't
at
a
all. It's not
promise
like
to
I
give
can
you
play what I
money.
want. I have
I'm
no
just like
freedom to play what I want.
telling you this is how you be happier.
Oh, at least you know it. At least you know it then, huh? Very cool life. Never been happier before.
That's not the case at all. It's not I can play what I want. I have no freedom to play what I want. Because if I play what I want, people don't
I can't
show
play
up.
what I want.
It's that simple. Okay? It's that simple. So then don't be hypocritical and say that shit. Just admit it. Just admit, no, you're
Just
not.
admit what? What should they admit? What can we admit in chat? Pretending I'm a DSP fan. What should I admit? Yes, Philip, you do need to beg to get our money. Correct.
Free to play what you want. And, you know, you have to kind of play these stupid memeable games and crappy games and AAA games that everyone seems to want. All right, let's continue. Please support the stream if you haven't. Let's do as best as we can, even if we can't hit this goal. Even if we get to like halfway to the goal, we get to 100. That's better than nothing.
Okay.
And right now, we barely hit a third of the goal. Please support Suikoden 2. Okay. Stalking Tiger with a $2 super chat says, I saw your tweet and now I've sneaked out of work to send this. Well, thanks. Wow.
Hang on, hang on, boss. I gotta send my favorite streamer a tip. He did a beg tweet.
The tweet was very effective. So far, it's raised $2. Very nice. So now we're
Get
up to 61
fucked,
bucks of support.
Paypig.
Thank you to Stalking Tiger for the spinning bird kick. King Ferbs says, in the last 15 minutes, are you ready? You made $1.15. He's counting. King Ferbs is counting on kick. He says I made $1.15. So basically, everyone who's doing it, I'm gonna end up making like $5 by the end of today on it. Watch.
What did you expect?
Single kick spam. It's absolutely ridiculous. They set it up like that. Guys, if you are watching Toycoden 2, please support the stream. Can we get to halfway to the goal at least? We're at what, 66? Guys, get us to 75 right now, please. Can we get like one tip, a super chat, a gifted sub, something to get us to halfway to the goal? This is ridiculous. It really is. It's ridiculous that I play good games. People tell me to play what I want, I do, and no one will support the games.
Yeah, I thought the pre-stream was bad. He just kept going continuously.
Oh, well, that's too old. Oh, it's a JRPG. It's boring. Like, come on. Sitting on here on stream, screaming at me, demanding I play other games. Like, oh, I want to see Phil play Code Vein. I want to see play Astral Chain. Why is he playing? Why is he playing Wily Wars? Why is he playing old games? Why is he doing? Shut the fuck up. All right. It's
we'll
not
get there,
help.
Cthulhu.
All it's
Not
do is
yet.
Piss me off even further. Like I'm not happy about the situation as it is. Seriously, it's bullshit. I'm calling it out. It is. It's bullshit. So people are full of it. Every single person from now on, I'm serious.
What are you going to do to them when they say whatever the fuck they want in Kick Chat? What is this? I'm serious. Here's what I'm going to do. What could you possibly say in this case? What are you going to say? I'm going to ban you? Oh, no. You're going to ban? No, please. You wouldn't do that.
Every single person from now on who says just play what you want, I'm just going to ban them.
Oh, my God.
Banned.
How will they survive? How will they survive with their band names?
Gone forever. I'm just going to ban them right from the chat right there. I'm going to publicly humiliate them.
You're incapable of publicly humiliating anyone about anything, Phil. You're a lolcow.
Because they say it all the time, but where the hell are they when I play what I want? They're not here.
They tell me to play what I want. I'm going to ban them. And then I'm going to publicly humiliate them by saying, I'll click on your profile picture and I'll see if you have a blue beard. And I'll be like, look at this motherfucker with his stupid blue beard. Ha 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 ha. That's how I'll publicly humiliate him. Like, how do you humiliate someone for saying, why don't you just play games you like? Play games I like. You say that, but you don't give me your money. Ha ha. Humiliated you are now.
So we're
It's
gonna
almost like they don't have your best interests in mind.
I'm going to humiliate you for saying
what I
play
mean?
games you like.
I love when he begs people to
I'm gonna
just
say,
talk. It really shows how pathetic he is. That's a different level
thing,
of
it'll
begging,
humiliate
right? Like,
you.
that's the sad thing. No matter what level streamer you are, if you're asking your chat to talk, I mean, that's pretty sad, right? Guys, please, anyone have anything to talk about? What do you want to say? Anything. I'll look for anything. Just shows a failing at your job, right? And I'm saying definitely quotation marks.
Ironic
job.
of him saying this, considering
need
he
to say
spent the
that,
last 50 minutes humiliating
you're failing
himself.
at what you're trying to do here.
Like,
in this whole
you're
streaming
literally
world,
incapable
right?
of humiliating anybody.
Coffee Boy says, Phil is so used to whales supporting him. He wants a lightning in a bottle solution, but he's too much of a 220 at this point. On that point, like he wants to, obviously you need the whales, right? But he pretends like they're not the key or something. Like he talks to everybody in general. But really, we just got to make 3 people happy. So I guess this is his attempt just to keep them. If you just blanket beg, some whale's going to answer at some point, right? But what he really wants to do, which is impossible. See, the thing is, what he needs to do is impossible. Okay, let's get real. Let's pretend he stopped being a lolcow and stopped begging and really tried to be a good streamer. It would absolutely make him less money streaming because it would go to equilibrium. Closer to equilibrium, what he should be making. A 200 viewer streamer, guys, could definitely have some income from streaming, absolutely. But they need another job. You know what I mean? And that's not an option for him. You know what I mean? So, and you could grow from there, though, right? So 200 viewer streamer. Get some super chats, get some memberships or whatever, and then you could keep building it though, right? But that's never going to happen for him because he's not good at what he wants to do. He's not good at what it takes. You know what I mean? He's not good at what it takes to get to that point. Growing a stream requires you to not to be an entertaining person.
Yeah, what would he do? Your profile picture is the icon for the Ludwig Holy Blade and Bloodborne. That's not even the best sword, stupid.
He doesn't have what it takes.
What if you have him as
What's
a
left?
PFT?
His boring
He will
stream
make
is
fun of himself.
whatever that he can't do.
I guess.
So he has no option. I
A lot
mean,
of
he has
those
to
on
get another
Twitter.
job. You know what I mean? Toad Eric says he's been saying wah and wah instead of want a lot lately, as well as den instead of then.
Man, like
He's
can,
dented,
like
mush-mouthed,
can and
slow.
can't is pronounced
He's
the
been doing
same.
the wah thing for a while, but I think it's become like a new.
I need to bring that to more people's attention. The can with nothing at the end of it. The only way you can know if he's saying can or can't is the context of what he's talking about. Because otherwise they sound literally exactly the same. Can and can't.
To watch for, so everyone's looking at it way more. The wah. Wah. Oh, DSP has said good morning all, and at least there's people today. So there was a Chris that said yo yo. Maybe someone saw the chat. Let's see the participants though. I will show you that because the participants are very funny. Where is it? I'll get it in a second because yesterday's participants was wild. Yanks in the 9th says, does he wear the NFL helmet when he tackles Cat? I don't think he tackles Cat, so no.
See how long that shit lasts.
Wow.
Okay.
It lasts until the day you die. That's
Well, thank you
how
to
long
Johnny
it
Garlic
lasts.
Enjoyer, Penny Fairy, and anyone else who's been doing those single kicks all day. I have no idea
Penny Fairy.
what they're going to add up to, nor do I have the ability to figure that out because they haven't added it yet. But once they do, it'll be nice to see if and when I made anything. We'll have to find out. There's no way to figure that out right now. Real Huge Asshole actually just gifted a sub to Penny Fairy. Thank you, Real Huge Asshole. I appreciate that.
That's right now.
So we're up
Nice.
to 76 of support.
You're very
We got
robust,
half
Chad,
an
with
hour
3
left on the stream.
participants in
Can we
it.
get to 100 of support in the next half hour? If we hit 100 of support for Sweet Coden, I would actually be happy. I'm
Who
serious. I
cares?
wouldn't be upset. I'd be like, all right, at least we got decent support for the classic JRPG. But can we do it? Chairman, I also really like this game a lot, and I don't want to stop playing it.
So what should I do?
Yeah, guys, please, let's get to 100 of support. I'm serious. Let's get a couple subs. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super chat. Can we get to 100 of support? Support for the classics. Support for the fun games that I absolutely love and want to keep playing. By the way, I went the wrong way. Exactly. Prophet Warner says 19 more bucks. Let's go. Let's hit the goal. Excuse me, 25 more bucks. Let's go. Let's get to 100 bucks
Good
right
math,
now.
King.
Someone, let's go. Let's hit $100
Whoa.
of support for Suikoden 2 right now. Let's get 5 subs. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super
Man.
chat. Let's get some support.
Ew.
For God's sakes, let's get some support.
Ew.
That's he's trying to be this gentleman.
He's fuck. I don't know if that's gonna happen. That would be something.
This is what he's trying to do right there. You know it.
Come on.
Ah!
This. Yeah! Almost instantly killed.
Why don't you kill yourself? Why don't you kill yourself?
Shout out to Ninetales.
You missed. Your future stepdad gifted a sub to Chill Dude 22. So far, no one has done more than 1 sub today. That gets up to 81.
Thanks, douchebag.
Guys, we got 10 minutes left. Can we get to $100 of support for Suikoden? Let's go.
Get a sub. Say, oh, the most anyone's done is 1 sub today.
Now is the time. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Let's go. We're in position.
The
Dragon
iron has never been
armor.
colder.
Yes. We are in striking distance. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Less than $20 to hit $100.
Less than $20 to hit $100.
Okay. All right, folks. Well, another fun stream with good progress in Suikoden 2. I hope that you enjoyed. We're now at the Knights Matilda, and we'll continue from here next time. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next week for an extended week of streaming. Hopefully, I can fit in 2 major streams of Suikoden 2 next week. We'll find out.
So you're
See
gonna
you
play it then.
Peace out. Okay, here comes the scolding. Damn straight. How dare we not hit the goal? How dare we not hit half the goal for Suikoden 2? This
Little
is
did you
ridiculous.
realize I'm not ashamed by my
unacceptably
behavior in
ridiculous.
scolding.
He did not hit
What
100.
did I say? I said we weren't going to hit it, right?
So then why'd you yell at everyone? Why did you Oh wait, he started the slideshow. Let me turn that off. Why did you yell at everyone that much for hours then?
What I said from the get-go, I said, sadly, this is the game that we're probably never going to hit a goal again unless we get one person who comes in and is like really generous. We're probably never going to hit goals for that game again, and it sucks. Like, I love the game. I have a great chill time every time I play it. And I want to say thanks again to those who do show up and support those streams, because you know that's a game that means something to me. I grew up playing it in the 90s.
So what?
I absolutely love it. I want to play more of it. It just sucks that
so what?
No one seems to like it besides a small few. So thanks to those who did support. Looks like we're ending at 81. We're not going to get even to $100, which sucks. Tonight's late stream is the continuation of Chronos.
Okay, who cares? We'll watch that.
Survival horror. We will get back to on track and hit a goal. It sucks. That was 9 straight streams we hit a goal.
Who cares?
And now we lost it. We lost the streak. We had 9 straight streams of hitting goals, and now we didn't hit one. And now the streak is over, and it's bullshit. It is. It's bullshit. All right?
What does that mean? What is bullshit?
Reminder that tomorrow,
People not giving you their money is bullshit? How is that?
Ooh, what's this? Bonus content.
Bullshit is when you lie about things.
Say to me, just play. I can't. Why I can't? What the hell? Where is this keyboard doing? There it is. It wouldn't work. I kept doing it a million times. It wasn't working. Okay. My all-time.
Oh, he just the writing of the tweet again.
Come to stream, engage, and support, and let's get it for the classics.
Okay, that was just a retelling of the tweet. Okay, now we go to Snort Burnell here for the night stream, which also was bad, apparently. He did hit the goal at the last second, though, but some are saying again, anonymous, random, substantial amount just to hit it, I believe. Tony T says, how are Big tweets back? Where's the marathon money? You know, marathon money's gone instant. It hits his account because of a certain game you might know. I want to show everyone again, the tag team sale is going on now if you are interested. Now, you're not going to believe this, okay? Some might find this hard to believe. But this pack you're looking at right here is supposed to be $800, okay? Now, I don't know how. This must be an error in the pricing here. But Scopely has put this down to $200 USD.
What a deal.
Now, I think this is a pricing error, so I'm not sure it's going to last.
What a value.
So get on that, okay? Now, because they might change the pricing back, right? What once was $800 is now $200. So get in there, all right? There's 5 days left, or 4 days left now, so get in there, okay? Come on. That's where the money goes. That's where the marathon money goes. NW News says, if you play it, they will tip.
It's a circus of value.
That's good. If you play it, they will tip. Who said that to Philip, though, in his dream, I wonder? Young Beat 666 says, I thought support was optional. No, not for the classics. Not for games he likes, okay? Not for the games he likes. Mr. Extravagant says, isn't it weird how he seemed to know right when Final Wish was going to stop wailing out? Good point. Good point. How do we know that he's not going to be there anymore? Well, I think, though, it is, you could say Final Wish was very upfront. If he would start a stream with 150, he'd kind of say, I am here, man. I am here. So that's something, too. But you're all right. Why is he extra panicky, right? And he definitely is extra panicky. Yesterday was crazy about the rant that I don't even know what he's talking about. Brotherhood of Steel Man says, hey, chatting young man. Do you think he will use my depression as an excuse for his recent begging? I think in the future, there's a reason this is happening. Obviously, we don't know what it is, and everyone can hyperfixate and spurg out about their guesses. But he's going to say, something was happening, and that caused me to be depressed. You know what I'm saying? That thing, something like that, you know? I was depressed because of this. And I couldn't tell you guys because my trolls, you know that. And then he will blame depression on it. I guarantee it. Retro Jim says, even if he hits 100, he's still going to threaten that the game may not continue. As viewers, they should just save their money if it's short. For most people, yes. But I don't, you know the people we're dealing with here. I do think there's some higher intelligence ones, though, that will wait to the end. Because then if it's only 10 away, I can do 10, but I can't do 60. You know what I'm saying? That kind of thing. So, Joe Dub says the Champions event must be that good. Now, that could be too. I mean, who knows? There's always champions in the background, Big Stinky Gaming says, we need to convince this guy to go on Shark Tank. What's the idea, though? What's the sales pitch? I get this. I play games poorly, but I have improv commentary. I'm out. NW News says, at what point do we call a mental institution and tell them they have an obvious runaway? Well, I think that would not work. They would not take random calls, though. Big Dog says, the DSP
I retweeted that, Billy.
ago DSP does not add up. How can you get this unhinged after making 10 goals in 4 days? Something is really off here. And I agree. That's what makes this kind of strange, is because it's not like 2 weeks ago when he wasn't hitting the goals every fucking stream. Remember that? He missed 6 of 7. And then he wasn't this crazy. And then he hit 9 in a row, and now we're this crazy? What's going on? DSP said, doing well, thanks. Ready for more Silk Song challenge. Someone said, how will you survive 2 days without Phil? DSP then said, you'll have to go back and watch something from my 17 years of content, I guess. Hilarious.
Or just watch it. This is how I don't play. Oh, he is, I guess.
I don't think he'd be worried about taxes now.
All right, I guess I'll play more of it.
You can do them quarterly.
I think
but
I'm
don't
farther
think he
than him,
does.
or at
So
least I'm
that's
caught
far
up.
away from worrying about that, right? I
At least I'm caught up,
don't think he's doing the quarterly thing. So we're not even close to tax time right now, right? Some Gator says, I think he could have got an extension. Yeah, you can get extensions, right? I mean, but, that's in the weeds a little bit. Some Gator says, people who have a passion don't come up as obnoxious. They are usually educating and welcoming. Only thing he talks about like that is food. And they don't also beg for money when they're talking about their passion. And he doesn't even have passion for fucking Suikoden 2, guys. He has no attachments to this game outside of one time he
Morning,
played it.
Ludwig.
Hey, Death Lover.
He doesn't know anyone. He doesn't know any characters. If you know a game and love it, you know things about it. It's very clear. And you have history with it. And say, oh, I love this part. Everything's brand new to him. You ever know when he knows shit? He's like, oh, yeah. Oh, this happened. Oh, yeah. Okay. Formerly Chuck says, the begging will stop until morale improves. Reaches 150. Now, guys. That's it. All right, let's get to the night stream. This is only 11 minutes, so I'm sure we have time, though. Big ups, everybody. Seabook Dev says, this is special price only for super whales? No, this is the average. This is the normie price.
You're
so you
looking
might get
rustic
even
today,
better
Ludwig.
price if you are a super whale, because they do have special deals. Scopely legitimately has special
Imagine someone
deals
being able to speak
for mega
Albed.
whales.
That has to be like the
DSP should do
most
that too,
worthless
actually.
language to learn.
All right, let's go.
Save the pig.
But imagine just pulling that out out of nowhere. Just you start speaking some fucking Albed language.
That I'm not. I don't think regulation's a good thing overall, but that could be something they look at, right? Your most, let's say, addicted players, and I know there's some fucking rich players that they don't give a fuck. I'll spend $1,000 a day on a mobile game. I don't give a shit. But there is some people that aren't like that, and they're giving them those deals. That feels a little wrong, right? Not publicly facing deals. That's kind of.
Hello, Mr.
That
Piggy.
could look into that.
Sneaky piggy.
If I went for public office, I would look for that. I'm time to take down Big Mobile. Fuck him.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life.
I know it is legal, David, but I'm saying we should look at that to maybe not being
Kick
legal.
has just launched 2 new initiatives. For those of you who are watching tonight on Kick, initiative number 1, you can now set a goal for subs, and you can actually set a time period within which you're trying to hit said goal.
I'm looking for it.
On a whim
Keep an eye out
tonight,
for it.
I just set it up and said, hey,
Always
let's
looking
get
for,
50 subs by the end of Thursday.
rocks.
Now, I might have set it up wrong. I might have set it up. I meant to say end of Wednesday. I might have set it up to say that we need to hit 50 subs by the beginning of Wednesday because it's not clear when you set it up how it works.
I'm
But
sure
if
it
you're on
was.
Kick right now, you might see that goal, and it actually has a moving emote of me saluting
to
try to hit the goal. All right, so that's number 1. So, hey, if you get some subs, we're working towards that goal. Let's see if we can hit that within the next couple of days. But in addition, there is now a new thing on Kick called Kicks, which is the equivalent of what bits were
Do we
over
go
on
through the
Twitch
whole
many
thing
years
again?
ago. Remember when I used to be on Twitch? Yeah. So the system is, if you take a look right now at the bottom of your chat rooms on Kick, okay, if you're watching live, you should see a little thing that looks like a house That's actually the store. And it looks to me like it's a house, though, but it's supposed to be a store. If you,
I would get banned off of Twitch immediately if I showed you the search results for trying to find this model. But no 3D models of it yet.
click on the store, you can buy.
A lot of fan art, though.
Okay, here's the sub poll. I already added the poll there. How many times is he going to say it today? Remember,
need to make
today's not a
mobile
podcast
game
day,
of
so just so
this
you know.
game, and then
is he going to say the whole house
find a
thing
model
again
of it.
today? I guarantee he does. It's not even worth it. You see the house thing? Well, that's a store. I don't know why they did that.
Be able to buy bits on Twitch. And then you can send kicks to the
that's
streamer.
DeviantArt.
And I keep all of them. Just like on Twitch, I keep anything you send me, and 1 kick is 1 penny. So 100 kick, 100 kick, that sounds weird, doesn't it?
Doesn't sound as weird as you
100
do.
kick gets $1. 1,000 kicks is $10.
Oh my God! How long does he go through
can't
this?
wait for the money. Okay.
It's
So,
not that
in just a
complicated.
moment, how's attendance?
Horrible.
Attendance is not great. I don't know what's going on. Actually, Kick attendance is great. On Kick, we have over 100 viewers. On YouTube, we only have 140. So I was trying to wait to build up attendance a little longer before we started because I'm in no rush, but it doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, what does that tell you? I guess the passion of the game's not coming through.
Finally, I can increase our total. We're at $54, guys. Come on, let's get some support for Gears. Let's get some subs tonight.
Let's get some
Let's get some
subs.
memberships. Let's get some super chats. Let's get Chip.
Let's
get
get some
to the goal
chats.
tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Rather than spamming 1 penny
Let's
all
get
night
some-
over on Kick like idiots. How about we get some significant contributions?
Let's get some
Yeah, fuck that
There we
pennies.
go.
Fuck your pennies.
Are you waiting on your parents' life insurance money or something?
Oh, gameplay. Uh-oh.
What the? Yo, he came out of nowhere with the instant kill.
Yo.
That was so cheap. That was insanely cheap.
Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Is this the wrong one? No, that was correct, right? He didn't get to stream. Oh, this is it, isn't it? I was until the wrong one. Yeah, that's right. Here. Oh, there was no. Hold on, let me check. Let me show Snort Hogan. My bad. I was like, oh, he talked about that again. I was like, that can't be it. Let's check Snort Hogan. My bad. I'm an idiot. This is it. Big up Snort Hogan for this one. Let's see.
Chicken, pineapple, orange bowl.
Right
Well,
here, my bad.
Orange chicken, pineapple bowl, I guess we should say.
Right here we go.
What
We're
it
in there.
is,
We're in there.
Chopped up,
quick
boneless,
adjustment.
skinless chicken thighs that are cooked in a saute pan. Then add in fresh pineapple and fresh diced
great.
red pepper.
Great.
Cook it all up nicely.
He
Then you
begs for
add
money and then
orange
tries to
sauce.
flex
Okay,
on
to
how
give it some
expensive the
flavor.
food
You're
he
marinating
ate
it in the sauce,
was.
warming it up, and then you just put it over white jasmine rice, and you mix it
Yeah,
all up.
man.
So you get everything
What
you
a
need. There are all your food
flex.
groups. You got your carbs. You got
Real
your protein,
cool
you
flex
got
they're
your,
doing
your
here.
veggies with the peppers. You got a little bit of fruit, the sweetness and the tanginess of the pineapple.
You know the food groups: carbs, protein, veggies.
You get all kinds of vitamins.
All kinds of,
and
you
all
know.
your energy. It's really good dinner. Very delicious and
What do you have?
vitamins and all your energy. You get all kinds of vitamins.
Thank you, Dominic.
And all your energy. It's really
Vitamins and energy, boys. Hell
Very
yeah.
delicious and pretty healthy
let's
for you.
skip the food talk.
I try, trying to look good here tonight for you. Thank you.
Oh.
It's cool process. Will you sing us a song after the gameplay ends to help us to be not too scared and we can go to bed? Sure. I'll La la loo. All right. So I have an update
Thanks,
in
ALT.
regards to this kicks situation. I have a definitive 100%
Oh yeah, we heard
update
this.
that I
Yeah,
have proven.
I heard this.
Kicks on
Yeah,
Kick.
usually when I'm playing Death Stranding at night on Kick, we do listen to this as well. So I do forget this, but I'm not really listening. I'm just playing because it's so boring.
Are worth 1 penny each confirmed. The reason I know this is because during the streams, between these two streams, my day stream and my night stream on Tuesday, Kick's revenue resets for the week. So I went from having my revenue for the week, it went back to 0. And then right as I sat down and was turning on the stream, Milo did a 10 kick.
Oh.
And I checked my revenue and it says I
Thanks,
made 10
Milo.
cents.
Brilliant.
So there you go. It counts. I'm getting paid for the kicks, confirmed. And it's a penny per kick, no matter what. Because some people were like, well, what if someone tries to use a VIP? Excuse me. Boy, I'm stupid. What if someone tries to use a VPN to buy them and save money? You can't. They only can be purchased via USD. That's it. So because of that, no one can try to cheap it out and rip off Kick like they rip off YouTube with the memberships over there. You have to pay full price.
I'm using
I
a
get penny
VIP.
per kick. There you go.
All right, Final Wish just checked. Final Wish has clocked in and did a 50 membership bomb right there. So that's 30. So that's $150 right there. So I guess Final Wish is back. Big ups Brackman, who says personal taxes
And it's going to have no effect on the begging. The begging will continue.
Some business types
Cool, dude.
after hold on,
Good use of your money,
Some
you
business
fucking
types after
dumb
extension
cuck.
was due September 15th, along with quarterly taxes. Okay, well that makes sense then. So October 15th will be.
Yeah, now he doesn't have to beg anymore. Oh
1
wait,
month
he's
from
still
now.
begging. Get
Yeah,
fucked.
not financial advice. Got that, of course.
Absolute
Interesting.
dipshit
All right, big ass
retard.
back, man. Coffee Boy says DSP
Just
is too much of a mark to
enabling
ignore deals on
shitty
WWE.
behavior.
He's not. He
Fucking
can't
cunt.
ignore deals on any a platform or store. So yeah, Final Wish is back, I guess, and I guess I wonder if that was an they had a conversation or something about that, because a Final Wish is back.
Oh yeah, so what happened was earlier today, my first stream I made around $80 playing Suikoden 2, which I'm gonna be honest, yeah, it irks me. I wish I should be making 100 or more. I want to hit my goals of 150, and I never do it when I play Suikoden 2. Okay, but then when I went offline, I had checked my revenue on Kick for that stream, and basically I compared it. Like I get a certain amount of money for when you guys are just watching under KCIP. I had received, I believe it was
Okay,
4 or 5.
really, who cares?
It almost hit around $100 earlier today. It's just that I can't track those single kicks. I can't.
Who cares?
King Ferbs even said you can only track channel activity for an hour, and then it auto refreshes on Kick and it deletes all the data. So there you go. So I can't even follow that to actively 100 or more. I can't. The little ones are too small for me to track. There's nowhere for me to keep track of it. 9 straight streams of hitting goals. I'm serious. Guys, tonight I would definitely like to get back on track if possible. I would like to hit the goal tonight. So tonight for Kronos, please support the stream. Please let's hit the 150 goal to get back on track. We're at 3 out of 10. Our DSP Tries It reward is going to be Little Caesars new Philly cheesesteak pizza. It just released. And I'm going to get a triple pack of these crazy bites or whatever they're called. Crazy. I don't know exactly what they're called, but they're these little cup things. And there's 3 different flavors. So we're going to do this like double taste test. And I want to do it soon because I'm craving pizza. I am. I'm craving pizza right now.
Then buy it, you fucking
So we can do it
pregnant
tonight? No,
woman.
we're not doing it tonight. So, it would be great to get support and hit that goal tonight. Please support the stream. Everything is appreciated. The only thing I can't count are the single and 10 kicks. Everything else gets counted.
Okay, who cares?
Because in the 4.5 entire, I was going to training classes. I was in several events. They kept having me travel to go to other divisions, to go in their events, to learn how to do it, to get
Oh yeah.
I was coming in. I was going to training classes.
Helicopter
I was in several
story.
events. They kept having me travel to go
you
to
didn't
other
do any
divisions,
of
to go in their
this.
events, to learn how to do it, to get certified. They had me completely redesign the repairs, arrival, and input output line, work line, and workflow for the company. They had me do all this stuff, and they never paid me for it. They paid me like a customer service rep and had me do all their continuous.
They paid you
for like a
what
year.
you were
I did all the
worth.
shit. And then after that, they said, "Oh, we don't need that anymore." They
Why
put me
would you do that then?
to a materials department, and then they laid me off within a month.
Yeah, what it sounds like they were just like passing him off to whatever area they could, you know, like, oh yeah, go over there and try that out, see what happens over there.
Nice company, huh? Well, King Ferbs, I mean, it is true. He says, "Stop using that cover. We all know you were actually in the CIA." You're right.
Hilarious.
Oh yeah. Listen, customer support work is stressful and requires a lot of patience. Like, especially in aerospace, because every customer calls in claiming they're in an emergency when they're not. I had a customer. All right. I never really talked much about this job actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I had a customer. It was a company. They would always call in and say, "We need this part for our helicopter. We're AOG." What does that mean? It means aircraft on the ground. When a company says AOG, it's supposed to be an emergency. Like, this is the highest priority. We need that part right away. We'll even pay extra to get that part immediately. Okay. Now the thing is, you're not supposed to just say that to get the part right away unless you actually are grounded, because the way that the company works is we prioritize parts based on urgency. If you're only going to need that part next week, then we're going to give it to someone else who's actually grounded because of an emergency, and we'll make sure that you get one next week. But you have to be honest. There was one company, every single time they called, they said they were AOG, and it was complete bullshit. They never were. They just said it because they wanted to be number one, and it breaks the system. The system is based on almost like an honor system. You have to tell the truth. You can't lie to us and say you're grounded and you can't do work. Then no one will be able to fly with you because you get all the parts. So that's why I mean, it's stressful, because then you're going to have to go and argue with your own management about this. I already tell the truth.
I'm sure you managed what you argue with management.
It's a mess. It really was a very stressful job when I did it. So again, guys, please, let's get support going. Let's hit the goal tonight. We did not hit the goal earlier today because it was Suikoden 2. Tonight, I know we'll have a good, healthy crowd for Modern Survival Horror. Please support Survival Horror tonight, okay? Let's hit our goal. Let's get one step closer to DSP Tries It. All right? Guys, come on. Let's get, right now, let's get a sub on Kick. Wow, what in the holy hell? My AI actually beat, it did it. Let's hit it. Let's hit that first third. Do I like counting money? Not particularly. I enjoy spending money. I don't enjoy counting the money.
Oh, we know that.
Okay.
That's how you went bankrupt.
Hot dog eating contest.
And you're on your way to another one.
Probably around two hot dogs. That's about as much as I eat, and I don't want to eat any more hot dogs.
For $220 million?
Let's continue, guys. If you're enjoying tonight's stream of Kronos, please support the stream. We're around a third of the goal right now, right? We're just about 50, I think. Please, let's get some support going, and let's hit the goal tonight. I did not hit on my earlier stream because I was playing Suikoden, which I love, but sadly, people just don't really support it. I do find that sad because I love Suikoden, but it is what it is. So please support the stream tonight. Let's get some stuff going. We got so many ways to support now. You can even do the new kicks system over on Kick. Anything would be appreciated. If you pick too high difficulty, yeah, regular difficulty is too high. This game is tough, man. I would not recommend this game for newcomers to Survival Horror at all. Like, this has to be like you're hardened and you've played these before. I don't know how else you get through the game. All right.
Yeah, you need to chat
playing on a
exactly
lower
what to do.
difficulty like you should be doing.
Like I said,
What?
20 minutes since we got any support. Can we get some support?
20 minutes without support, guys. That's way too long.
Kronos, please. Like I said, I need to hit this goal tonight. We got to come back. You know we had 9 straight streams hitting goals, and today, earlier we didn't do it because of...
All right, so let's get to the end here. He is live. He just went live now, so I want to get there. But let's go to the end here.
I
We
can't
need to see the gameplay.
Hopefully, hopefully he was well endowed with a name like that.
What? Okay, forget that. Forget
First thing
that.
wise, your name's Jacques the Cock, and then some woman starts talking about how you have a small penis.
Jacques the Cock?
Terry Bogart has gifted a sub. All people are at $119 of support. 31 to go to hit the goal. Let's go. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna drop
He's
that?
at 9:30 now,
Who's
so
gonna drop that sub
overtime.
bomb? Who's gonna do a nice 3,100 kick contribution tonight? Who's gonna do it? Monkey Butt Not a Man says, can I get a kiss? Yes, but not from me. You can get a kiss from anyone else on the planet, but you have no permission to get a kiss from me. There. Close.
Why even read that,
There'll
you
be more
fucking
Kronos next
fruit?
week, which will actually be an extended streaming week for me. But
See,
for
so
now,
he's
thank you
clocking out
for watching
now.
Kronos, the new dawn. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you next time here on DSP Gaming.
So 9:44.
Okay.
We're building
all
up our
right,
skip
well,
juice
folks,
here.
That is all that we have time for tonight. And like I said, that was it. I guess we're not going to hit the goal, which is ridiculous. Seriously, I can't believe we're not going to hit the goal. We were this close. But I don't know what it is. It seems like some nights people are very, very positive and forthcoming with support. And then other nights, you got people who are just being like trolls, like tonight. Multiple people kind of trolling. It's ridiculous. So I don't know what to say, but I want to say thanks. If you did support, I appreciate it. And I guess it sucks. I mean, we got this far, so close to a goal to not hit it, but I can't do anything else about it. And I'm not going to sit here and talk about it for an hour. I got to get out of here. It's already late. Like, I played late to get to that save point. So
There we go.
everybody. Final consecutive streaming day of the week. All right. Podcast.
Don't care. Don't
show up
care.
for it back tomorrow for that. It's going to be on 3.5 on the lead, right? Bing. That maybe
He just
20. Currently, we are at
he
12.
is just
And hopefully,
stalling.
hey, I knew for okay.
Stalling.
The rest of the
Stalling.
100 kick. You're going to pay the
Stalling.
difference for him to hit the 100, and then you want me to give him the OG badge? How does that work? What?
Okay, whatever. I don't care.
Why would you contribute?
Stalling. Stalling. Stalling.
It's late.
Stalling.
Because you want
Stalling.
I'm just being nice. I don't know him. So you're gonna. So all right. Listen. If you give $88,
The big guy from that
Stalling.
Marvel movie
just
costume.
a $31 tip.
There you go.
Let's hit the goal.
There you go. I don't know how that happened. All right, let's
Okay.
go. Don't know how that happened, huh?
Pants Mango Ice Cream Kitty. Username already taken. Mojito Kitty. Supportive support. Morning, everyone. Happy. Just chill for like 20, 25 minutes. Build up the stream a little bit before we begin with Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Build up the stream a little bit. Big Us formerly Chuck, who says, playing it through the 90s, game came out in 1999 when he was on the forums at this time. Surely he would have brought it up. Oh, he didn't really talk about gaming on the forums that much, but yeah, he was not playing it through the 90s. He was in 1999 when Suikoden 2 came out. Jordan Fadeaway says, LolCow power rankings are as follows. iDubbbz, DSP, Cyrax, Topiachu, and RTU. Full article and LSIM for my top 25. Big ups. I don't know enough about iDubbbz to have him. I mean, I really guess I got to watch a documentary about him because I know nothing. I would even consider that. Mimsykin says, Final Witch is actively participating, making Phil's content worse at an accelerated rate. If you actually for real like him, you'd pay less. Well, some people want to have the spotlight on them. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying. So he wants to be... Some people like to have the attention from giving money. You know what I mean? So I think that's what it's about. And Velvet Raven says, I bought 6 Altileer games today for the amount of money Final Wish spent on DSP. 60-hour games each. Giving that money to an ungrateful pig is wild. Well, see, you don't need attention as much as some of these whales do. You know what I mean? Or aren't as easily convinced that you should give it to someone else. So, but
Hope that you guys are in a good mood for good fun today and good progress in this game, which is an outstanding game.
He's not mentioning the 50
challenging as
yet.
hell. There are certain things that are like quality of life improvements that have been added to games over the years that they purposefully added.
Is he going to talk about it?
They purposefully left out of Silk Song. Like it's not in Silk Song because they wanted to make the game harder. But I do feel like it makes the game feel a little bit of a drag when you have to
sum it all
do
up,
certain
Aegis is a
things.
mouth,
And
drooling concussed
it's a
goop.
little annoying. Okay, like for example, you can't dash and jump instantly. And you can do that in games like Mega Man X, but you can't do that in Silk Song. If you dash, you have to wait a slight amount of time and then jump. And then you can get really far.
Wait,
I
you
don't
mean
like that. I
dash?
don't like that there's a slight build up before you can jump.
I think
You mean
Final
jump?
Wish
You mean
had
what the fuck?
a profile picture.
He literally doesn't understand what he's saying. He's saying that there's a delay after you jump from when you can dash, and he keeps saying jump instead of dash. Like, this dude's been day drinking.
Did they? Or did they not have a profile pic? This is just F. So could it be Argentinian, like Kuhn says? I think you might be right.
So I'm excited for the main stream today. I hope you guys are too. I'm excited for Chill with Phil tonight, where we're going to do a whole 2 hours of just Q&A hangout
So
session
not even
to end my
gameplay.
week.
Oh,
Should
never
be
had a
great.
profile pic? Okay, never
Okay.
mind then.
Very good.
There goes that.
I'm just gonna beg you tonight. I mean, you guys
so,
hit the
yeah,
goal
guys,
literally already before I even went live.
shout-outs, do we not?
So what you deserve is just me
take a
sitting
look
here
here.
just fucking
Yeah.
around with my thumb up in my
We're gonna
ass.
see.
So
Just testing out the feature, we get this money back.
NIMBY
What?
just says, just testing out the feature, we'll get this money back, says NIMBY.
Huh?
let's see here.
Okay.
Holy crap, look at all this.
One can
Know
only
what that
hope, I
means.
guess. Holy
Well, you're not
crap,
excited
look at
about
all
it?
this. I can't look at anything you're looking at, retard.
This is hilarious.
I'm
Someone
not
thinks they're
looking
gonna
through
charge
your
back.
eyes,
You can't charge back
dipshit.
on YouTube. It's not possible. What a moron.
Well, more.
So we have Final Wish.
Idiot.
Who started off the stream and gifted 50 memberships.
Wow, what a retard.
50.
I'm sure that guy has no friends or family, probably because he's done something completely unspeakable to make it so he has no friends or family.
That's insane. Thank you.
These are the
Final
people who
Wish.
give
It's
you
good to
their
see
money.
back. Thank
After
you for the
all.
early support. I really appreciate
I'm sure the
that.
skeletons are going to come pouring out of his closet someday. That's what you get for giving Phil your
So
money,
each
dipshit. No
membership-
refunds.
I make about $3. So this is the equivalent of I'm getting.
There you go, you fucking dick-sucking pathetic loser. All you had to do was completely
There goes our skip juice. Shit.
Moly.
Ugh.
Thank you, Final Wish.
destroy
Literally
every
in
sense
one
of
move,
fucking honor
we hit
you
our
could
goal
ever
for the
have.
stream. Okay, so obviously, thank you so much, Final Wish. I don't see Final Wish talking in chat.
This guy's
He never does,
so
does he?
dishonored,
For
his
that.
bloodline ended
After
itself.
that happened, Robert McLean gifted 10 memberships on top of Final Wish's memberships.
Mm.
All right?
Yeah.
So that
He's
is the equivalent
another
of
fucking
$30
dumb
of
cuck.
support.
Cool.
So that
Oh, they were
actually
there
means
yesterday.
We're up to 180
Gotcha.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay?
What a bunch of
Right
fucking
in the
And then we
retards.
have
300.
someone named Nimby who did a $20 super chat and listen to what they said.
I
Just
already read
testing
what they
out the
said. I
feature
don't need
will
you to
get this
tell
money
me.
back. Regardless if you try to get your money back, I keep it. Like the way that YouTube
Yeah,
works.
so, but he can
all
still get his money back with his credit card company.
right, is they actually, from what I'm
It's still
Hold on, I
Yes,
have to
I'm
touch
saying.
his thing. Hold on, I'm really nervous all of a sudden. I have to reach around and I have to touch this. It's all messed up. Hold on, let me fix it. You see how fucked up it is right now? Look how much I'm gonna fix it.
They actually, from what I'm
It's
to
still
understand,
dented.
There, it's fixed now. You can tell, right? What the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking spurg?
it's up for creators. And it's hilarious because
Unbelievable.
over the years, there's always been people.
Oh, thanks
who are
for
like,
fixing that,
"Oh, I'm gonna
man.
charge
That
you
was
back for
bothering me
like a
so
super
much.
chat." And I'm like, and I keep the contribution. I want to make that clear.
Fuck is
I've
wrong with
never
you?
once ever seen a chargeback for memberships or for super chats on
Great.
YouTube. Now, there are ways to do these with the stupid VPN trick, right? And that
Snort!
stupid VPN trick is people use the wrong currency exchange or whatever it is
What?
to actually get
Wrong
these
currency
things
exchange?
on a huge discount or whatever. I've seen that before, and it's affected this channel in a negative way. We've had people who came by and gifted memberships for like, you know, they'd
Fuck
give like
with the
50 memberships,
hair.
but they'd use a VPN and say they live in Argentina, and then it would cost them like $5 for the 50 memberships instead of the $150. So I get out of that like
Woohoo.
$4.
Yeah, well, they're using the current.
You're still getting money
currency, how
either
much it
way,
costs in
so
that
quit
area.
bitching.
So
That they're
$4
using the
for
VPN.
50 memberships is kind of messed up when you think about it, because
No, when
the
I think
channel
about it, I
looks
don't
like it's doing
care.
so well, and it's really not.
That's the
So,
conclusion I come to when I
to
think
be
about it.
honest, I've never seen it, not once. In all the years that I've been on YouTube, and you know, I've been streaming on YouTube full time since 2021. I actually did, you know, stream on YouTube.
I did,
before that. That
you
was
know.
before they added all the monetization features, but over 4 years, I've never seen an issue them constantly. No, I don't. I think that most.
I like
people
how
who stream
even
are
with
genuine
50
contributors,
gifted
but every once
subs,
in a while,
like
you get an
everyone in
idiot
chat is just
who wants to mess
gray.
around. So I'm sure someone's tried it.
Nobody in
but
his
I've never been
YouTube chat is
affected by it.
talking. They're all
So-
gray names.
And again, I don't know. You'd have to ask other
After
creators
50
too,
gifted subs.
if that's the case. But
That's-
I've never seen it.
Wild.
Just got
Snort.
$150, but worried about the $20 super chat.
So
we're worried about the
Yeah,
$20
and
super
the thing
chat.
is, again,
It's very
you would
snorty
think
today.
If YouTube's going to intervene and say, well, you know, there's a chargeback, they're going to go to the person who's doing it. I can't affect it. I certainly don't want it to happen.
I want to get all the money,
so
you know.
I don't
you
understand
know,
people
so
who do
you
that
know,
'cause
I
it
don't
doesn't
know,
make
you
any sense.
know.
All you're gonna do. Here's the deal. You play with fire, you get burned.
Yeah,
if you're
definitely.
someone who's going to
They're going to
literally
lose their account.
commit fraud, 'cause that's what a chargeback is. You're giving a contribution and
It's
then
just a
you're lying
refund.
about it on the back end to try to get your money back, right?
No,
And there's all kinds of different
it's
ways that you
literally
can try to do
just
it.
a refund.
But if it's a lie, it's a lie. So guess what? You're committing fraud. That's a crime.
You know.
You know?
Yeah.
I don't even know what else to say.
How about shut up?
You're gonna go to jail.
You ain't go to
You're gonna
jail.
for $20. Absolutely true.
You gave me
Yes,
$20 and you got a
financial
refund. You're
institution's
going
gonna
straight to enjoy
But that's what
prison,
people don't realize is
stalker.
that once you get blacklisted, you're not going to get credit anyway.
What a fucking
So you
dumb
get
cunt.
Right to
blacklisted because, let's
Guantanamo
say, for
Bay.
example,
You got your money.
you're
Calm
doing these
down,
chargebacks, and then your
bitch.
credit card gets canceled. Do you really think you're going to get another credit card with any reputable company?
Send them
No.
to the
They're all
guillotine.
gonna say,
If
no,
you
this is
play
a
with Cat, you
blacklister.
get
This is a person
reputable.
who commits crimes, with their credit. So just, and then you don't get
Just
nothing.
that's how
That's what
you
happens.
fuck
These
make
people
fun
are
of me.
dumb. They think that life is a game.
You know you're
and
gonna
they
die
think that,
someday,
we can
right?
mess around with people, right? Oh, we can mess around with
Why
you
are we on this?
by doing this.
$20.
And
We
doing
spent like
Stop.
fucking
No,
5
no,
minutes
no,
on
no.
this
All you're
shit,
doing is You're
dude.
hurting yourself. You're shooting yourself in the foot. You're that dumb.
Literally, you're
People have
stupid
grown
and
up
I'm
in
smart.
the
I
internet
mean,
generation, like these last
DSP, they
two
gave you
generations.
13
Yeah,
credit
right.
cards
I
to
know,
burn.
right?
Now,
As
How
you
much
can
fucking
see, that
fraud have you
$150
committed?
did not change his mood at all in terms of his panic and seemingly something going on behind the scenes. His mood has not been lifted one iota after already hitting the goal.
Grew up in an internet-focused generation, so they literally think that all of life is
Get
on,
over it, dude.
Like, how
I
can
don't
say?
even know
It's
how
on,
to
like,
say
the
or
internet
what
and
to
everything's
say or
immune
how to say
any
it.
kind of like punishment or responsibility. No, that's not how it works. You may
Okay,
think
guy
that
who
because
committed
you grew up
fraud
on the
on his
internet, you
bankruptcy.
think everything is free of responsibility, but that's not reality.
Thank
All right,
you.
dude.
You're
All you
gonna
have to
get
do is
caught
lie
up on
and
it.
get
You're
away
gonna
with
get in
it.
trouble.
Then it
You're gonna
becomes
get caught
reality.
up on.
Like, seriously. So
So, anyways,
You're going to get caught up on.
anyway,
All
thank
right.
you, Final Wish. Thank you, Robert, for the early support, and NIMBY, a $20 super chat, claiming that they're going to try to get their money back. So here's the
still
question.
on it.
Do you count a contribution from someone who's claiming that they're going to commit fraud?
Why would you not?
If you're
you?
sure you're gonna get the money, what are you freaking out about?
I don't know.
This,
I could.
This shirt's a fusser, isn't it?
I should keep it.
Your shirt is a fussy shirt, isn't it?
You know?
Losing his mind, dude, in real time.
See, people don't agree.
I agree.
You know.
I would say no, people don't know.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Can we move on or?
I don't think it really matters.
Okay, then why are we talking about it?
You're never gonna break
Oh, yeah,
my
sorry, I gotta
fucking
reset the camera.
mind.
Move on.
Resetting.
Yes, thank you. He says, I discovered today, if you need to buy a map, you can go back to the first town at the merch.
Oh,
we had
yeah,
forgotten
just
about
spoil
this one.
everything,
Thank
man.
And holding for the game. This is the bowling shirt. Yes. Oh, sometimes I need some ambiance. Hold on.
Oh, I'd like to shove up my ass. Hyperloop made a good point. They're not paying you directly. It's a civil issue between them and YouTube, not you.
Yes.
YouTube made $8 billion in revenue last quarter, so probably not a big deal if someone's trying to pull a small charge back. But again, you still need to call it out. It's illegal. It should never be done. I don't condone it at all. I think it's crime, and it is crime.
Do you think
It
people
should
making
not
fun
have
of
to
you is
happen.
crime?
You shouldn't have
So
people sending you a super chat and saying, "Oh, I'm going to try to commit a crime." Like, what the fuck?
I guess we don't have any content today,
messed
huh?
up.
We got it.
he's been talking about this for
Okay.
20 minutes. Like, holy shit.
Mangaka says, crazy the guy has more viewers than iDubbbz. He does? Even at this point?
Exactly. I don't support crimes. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, except for bankruptcy fraud, then it's cool.
In my head, iDubbbz is just like above it all that lolcow shit. I mean, before they went crazy, they definitely were. I know that, but I wouldn't have known that. Infamous Cast says, there's something up. He's so shifty and desperate. And this is proving that even more. I know the planned ones, he never gets excited for planned donations as he does random ones. So this was absolutely planned. That's the one thing we do know, is because he is not happy at all, right? It's just, there's no joy in this at all. Look at this. He's still down. Jodub says, it feels like the dude from the Zelda CDI that said, this is illegal, you know. Everything is illegal. We're all going to jail. I don't know that this is illegal, you know. I do know a lot of those cutscenes are awesome, though. From that game, but I never played it. I saw the videos. Mr. Matt says, Distressed Piggy needs his gin early today. It looks like it.
Support. These are still popping up. Thank you guys for the crazy early support.
Thank you, Guy. Guy is fine.
Okay. So we'll hang out for about another, 15 or minutes
Just
or
say
so.
Guy.
And then I'm going to jump into Hollow Knight Silk Song. It's going to be a great stream today, hopefully, of progress and fun. Oh, I have some good news. Excuse me, hold on one second.
Good Lord, man. This
some
is
really good
not
news over
somebody
on
who
Kickfront.
should be a streamer.
Okay.
Good thing
on
you
the
muted.
Kickfront, as you guys know, in the last couple of days, we've had some chaos because Kick launched the Kicks system 2 nights ago. And this is the system by which you can purchase Kicks, just like you can purchase bits on Twitch, and you can send them to a creator, and the creator gets revenue from them, right? They finally, this morning, they added the way to track them. So this means even though a lot of you have been sending one kick, and it's been very confusing.
The funny thing is Final Wish doesn't even stick around for these streams he wails out on.
Just give us money and fucks off. That's what they all do. Almost like they're all the same
The
fucking
bowling was because he's wearing his
dipshit.
bowling clothes, guys. It was a joke. Joke-style joke.
Okay. Now the catch is the screen is not updated live. But the screen is updated, I guess, incrementally during the day. For example, right now, if I look at the screen, it doesn't say I made any revenue today. But some of you already have sent a few kicks, right? So technically, I did make something. It just doesn't show it yet. What'll happen is over the course of the stream, I'll be able to go check it, and it actually gives me the exact amount to a cent.
Great
that
news.
I made,
Huge news.
Via different methods.
Massive
it says
news.
how many people are regular paid
dingus.
subscribers, how many
How's it
gifted
going?
subscribers there are, any KCIP viewer
Unlike
income,
the loyal
and chat
Ludwig
engagement
faithfuls
is
who
what
will
it's
give
called,
money and then not
that's
fuck.
It is
kicks.
Teething Soldier above my
Okay.
face, but I'll make it bigger.
You're right about
So, yeah, pretty cool. It breaks it down like that
True,
now.
true.
And so now every stream I'll be able to see what I made.
Yesterday,
So if we're
Tevin
not
came and
sure if
gifted
we
a
hit
sub,
goal,
and then
at the
he's
end
like,
of the stream, I
bye.
can check and see if it updated, and we can see,
all right,
if,
that's cool.
if I can add it properly or not.
I'm not doing
So
this
there you
every
go.
stream. This is the last time, by the way.
So
I'm tracking
please,
this.
by all means, support the stream in any way that you'd like. And it looks like I should be able to figure it out now by the end of a stream,
you,
which is
Denise.
great. That was the problem. Is I just couldn't figure out what I was making because the new system wasn't properly set up. But now it's been properly set up.
Oh, we're at 5? Okay. I trust you.
Okay. No, Cracker Jacks, I never played the original Hollow Knight. I only played the intro.
Yes, you did.
You did play it for 1 hour. Brackman says, just realized theoretically if he did do extensions, he could be
do
paying
that.
part of the
I
Kingdom
never
Hearts
did it.
taxes
The time
now.
that I did it was this.
Ooh.
I didn't do this. The time that I did it was
a
here.
marathon many years ago.
Interesting thought.
And that was it. I never actually did a playthrough of the original Hollow Knight. So this is really my first
Just because you
experience
didn't make a
with the
playthrough
franchise.
doesn't mean you
And
didn't
it's
play
not.
it.
What people were basically saying is Hollow Knight is like the tutorial for Silk Song.
You better take a sip. You fucking sleazy asshole.
All of his notifications are all
What was
fucked
that
up.
random Castlevania?
That was the $20 super chat.
Darkside Burnell, no.
That wasn't me.
Okay.
That wasn't me, right? Yeah, okay. I was like,
Darkside
I didn't
Burnell,
do that,
no.
right?
I cannot count last night's contributions towards Silk Song. Sorry. That's not how it works.
No pop-up came up, though.
Now, if you contribute now, then we'll count it towards Silk Song.
Great. Oh, there, it came in later. Okay, it's a $1. They don't get any visual.
Yes, the weather has cooled down again. Yesterday we had a 1-day absolutely insane heat wave. It was over 90 degrees in the afternoon here in Washington State out of nowhere. Today it's back down to the 70s and it's supposed to stay in the 70s for the foreseeable future, meaning we may finally be hitting the fall, which would be beautiful. I love the fall, and it's just a few days away technically.
Quit fucking
as
with
long as
your
the temperatures stay
shirt,
cool, I'll be
dude.
removing the air conditioners within the next couple of weeks, and then we're into the
God,
full
you make
fall
wearing
weather,
a shirt look like
fresh
such a
air and all
fucking
that.
pain in
Fresh
the
air.
ass.
Designed for Death, thank you for $1 super chat. Appreciate
Thank you
that.
for the $1. I hope that $1 exemplifies your love for me.
I will say this. Now you got me thinking, Brackman. If it was a tax thing, he really can't go public with that and say he needs help, because remember he talked about how much of a bad look that was in the past over the last 6 months. I used to beg for serious stuff, but that was really bad. I shouldn't have done that. We can't really go back to that, right? So if that is the case, he does have to beg like he is currently without saying it. You know what I mean? Because that would look real bad now. How many times he said he doesn't want to do that again, and he doesn't have to do that anymore. That's interesting now. You got me thinking. Brotherhood of Steelman says maybe Kat is controlling the cards now. I don't think that is possible, sir. I just do not. I don't think she has the interest in controlling things, if you know what I'm saying. Seabook Dev says, if DSP wanted to be nice, he could say, yeah, dude, it's okay to test stuff. Just email your PayPal and I'll send it back, you back your money. Oh, God, no. He took offense to that, sir. We can't do that,
That's actually our
Seabook
first
Dev.
super chat of the day.
Oh, items gets
All right,
less
so
than
we're up to 181
100.
support.
Wow. Okay.
No, we hit the goal last night, Original Grant, for Kronos. Yes, we did. Indeed, we did. That's why we're up to 5.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to a last-minute
Is there any good
whale
documentary
Mary.
manga that you might know? Since it seems that you know about iDubbbz. Is there a good documentary that's not like 8 hours long I could watch on Kick one day? If you know
It's all
one.
good design for death. You never have to apologize. Thanks for the support. Appreciate that, man. 1 second, guys, because the sun came out and it is coming through my curtains in a
Bro,
weird
what
way,
the fuck are you
reflecting off my
talking
air
about?
conditioner
It's like
and making light on
11.
my wall. It's actually very distracting.
It's
so just give me 1 second. to fix
fucking
these.
midday, and you're like,
Isn't that
hold on,
Grim
the
one,
sun
like,
came
4 hours
out.
long, though,
Like,
Sam?
what
I
the
think I saw that. I was looking for it a little bit. I was like, all right, 4 hours. I can't handle that. Oh, I got a new Goron song, too. Let's see if it comes up here. Nope. Old classic, but it still counts. Still classic, always. Ooh, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40 seconds.
Some of that sticky Velcro stuff and putting it on the curtains because they do tend to move during the day, particularly when the air conditioner is on. There's air blowing there, and then the sun could come in and distract me.
Well, I figured you might like those King of
Dark
WWE
Side Brunel
champions.
says, I can't support tonight. I can't. How can I ensure Silk Song stays in the rotation if I can't give money for it on other streams? We already hit the goal. What are you talking about? We already hit the goal, which means Silk Song will be played as a daytime stream next week. Now, if we get support next week, then we'll keep.
You
it as a
don't even
daytime
know if the
stream moving
fucker who gave you
forward, right?
money cares about Silk Song or not. Okay, what a great fucking schizo business model, man. We already hit the go. What are you talking about? I hit the go.
Why don't I look
Yeah,
for a
hit the
career
go,
in
okay?
finance?
What? Go,
Because
what?
I have a career in online streaming that's more profitable than if I had a career in finance.
Okay.
And
Yeah, because you would get fired from every single
That's
job
why.
because you're a disgusting, narcissistic, begging cunt.
I'm my own boss.
I have to
put up
beg
with
for
any
money every
bullshit.
day.
I mean, I
What?
keep
What do you mean
going.
your own boss? You can't even play the video games you want to play.
What Mitch said, the rest of the comment was, over time I tune in and every clip I see of you online is just talking about money. He didn't read that part.
Okay. Have you ever had fall? Yes, I have had fall, and it's pretty good.
Good. Okay, thanks.
No, Gaia 1 did not give me any money.
What a
for me
great
to
food
OG bash
reviewer.
Dark Side, but now that
Good.
never
That's my review. Good out of 10.
Fall. It sounds like he asked, what's your favorite season? Fall.
If I think this is more profitable, I have no business in finance. If you don't think this is more profitable, you don't know how much money I make.
We see how much money you make.
It's really tough to say this when you're doing stuff like this every day, man. It's real.
No, you want to know what it is? It's the fucking troll pieces of people. They're going to be harassed. This game just happens upon my stream. I've never experienced that before on anyone else's stream. You're
This
right.
is less than 24 hours ago.
I'm the lucky one. Viewers alone.
Yeah.
Positive audience. That's the truth. It's these shitbags who fucking ruin everything. I can't have a positive audience. How could I? In fact, think of it this way. When you come to my stream and you make fun of me, well, now you're protecting different things. It doesn't work. When I bring up income and goals, I make them. When I don't bring up income and goals, no one contributes.
Can you really say that then,
You
brother?
idiot.
Give me your money, please. I need
That's
it.
correct. I have to
Or
put
else
up
I'm
with
gonna
a
be
lot
broke.
of BS from detractors. I have to put up with a lot of nonsense. That's correct.
Brad Frame said, you put up against trolls, low support, and low attendance. He didn't read the second part again. Good try, though, Larper. And Philip just took the first part of the phrase. He said, you put up against trolls, low support, and low attendance. And what does he read? Yeah, I do have to put up with a lot of trolls. You're
what
right.
he said yesterday.
Incredible amount of stress associated with what I do. But it's also
Yeah.
very
He just
rewarding,
pretends like
very,
yesterday isn't even real.
how can I say? To be your own boss, to run your own business.
No wonder all of
right,
his
to be the
fans are
master of your own
schizophrenic
destiny
because they're just as
is
detached
way
from reality
more
as he is.
valuable than going to a 9-to-5 job, sitting at a desk, or being on Wall Street.
Phil,
playing
how many
stupid
times are you
fucking
going to say
games
that
and
you're better than
investments
people
and
who work a real
nonsense,
job?
Which, by the way, half the time is all
Like,
determined by
usually
a
when
bunch
people
of
say this,
fucking
like, that's
invisible
the end of their
factors
career,
that
but you
everyone
said
made
this
up.
multiple times
I know, 'cause
now.
I went to school for finance. I know how it works. It's bullshit.
And then you went
entire
bankrupt
fucking industry is
playing
complete
Candy
fucking
Crush.
bullshit, and a lot of the parts
So
of our
I
lives are
don't,
dictated by this
I
bullshit
don't
industry.
trust your
sound like a
financial
genius.
advice.
You sound like an
But anyway,
expert for sure.
To do
A
that-
guy
sound
who went
like an
bankrupt playing
expert.
Candy Crush is
Gold is a
disqualified from
bad
giving anyone
investment.
financial advice.
versus to be here all day hanging out with people.
Investing is gold is gambling, sir. What else did you say about finance?
To enjoy each other's company, to have a good time playing video
Yeah,
games,
like,
to
he's
be, again, a
beholden
master
to
of
the
my own
whales.
destiny, controlling my own business.
He doesn't control a
Sorry,
single
I can tell
goddamn
ya,
thing. He doesn't
but,
even control his own
this is
chat.
much better than anything I've
He
ever done.
can't even ban people from
Much
his
better than
chat. They
some-
just make
some
sock
joker
accounts
on
and come
Wall
right
Street.
back.
Doesn't matter how rich they are. It doesn't.
What?
Absolutely not.
You just said you made more money than them. Now you
Buyer's
say that
market
the money
for
doesn't
cars,
matter?
Yes, definitely.
That's correct.
Your brain is
Keep throwing the
gone.
pennies. Someone just said it. Keep throwing the pennies into Phil's yard. He'll just count them later. Exactly
Yeah,
right.
they're just
Go
bouncing
ahead.
off your face and
Throw
you're bending
those
down to pick them
single
up.
kicks into the kick.
It should
He
be
is so
fucking
grumpy,
humiliating.
though. He is very grumpy.
Yeah, go for it. In fact, do it all day, please, and I'll tally them up later.
So grumpy, man.
Give me your money,
What's going
please.
on?
There you go. Design for Death says being passionate about games and streaming while getting paid is better than it being a boring finance job. Yeah, I
Excuse
mean,
me?
listen, there's tons
Begging
of
for
industries
money
that are
is
way
better
more
than having a real
profitable than
job. I
lot of things,
disagree.
but they're also
Sorry.
not fun.
You're not going to be able
You know
to
what I
lower the
mean?
bar
Like,
that much, you fucking
They're
degenerate
not.
fuck.
Stressful stuff dictated by market trends and bullshit that you don't have control over. What is that nonsense, right?
You're controlled by game releases.
Destiny for sure.
Thing is, I've been through so much. 17 years I've been a content creator, correct?
At level
Sounds
one,
weird.
bankrupt.
Interested in me.
Dumber
What
and less
happens,
experienced than people who do this for 1
genuinely
year.
are interested in me and want to follow me and want to see what I'm up to and want to support whatever I'm doing. And I
No,
know
you
that,
beg
like,
for
I
money,
can
and
go
if you don't, you
anywhere
don't
I
make your
want right
money.
now,
So
and I would have a following of people who are positive and fun and want to see me succeed.
you're not a positive, fun
I've been
person, so no, you
so many
wouldn't
different
have
places
a
and people follow
fun,
me
positive
and
following.
supported me no matter what. So I'm happy.
God, what is this
and I'm
fucking
good,
cope,
And I'm
dude?
confident, right? I am.
I'm confident, right? That's why I constantly fuck with my hair and shirt. Literally all day, every day.
Oh, he didn't
Because
say it.
it's an expression of
Oh, sorry, I know he
confidence.
said it at some point. I'm nervous, like yesterday.
More so probably today than I have been in a very long time.
You're being really disgusting. Like, this is what the whatever sub bomb has done. So much smoke blown up his ass. His head is like 4 times the usual size. Okay, dude. Pride comes a fall every single time. You should be used to this by now.
I want to get the.
But no,
I'm
you're too
nervous
fucking stupid. You don't realize.
montage. NW News says I could trade stocks if I wanted. I just don't. He definitely could. And good point by Deposit Maker. Any Joker on Wall Street has a retirement fund. That is true. Big Dog says he is also trying to hide his goal total with only counting to 10 now. That's true as well. I think it might be that, or like just not worried about big numbers is easier for his head. I don't know. Aloha Snack Bar says the one constant with Failbird, he will always take the path that makes him look good or benefits him the most, whether a statement, argument, or decision. That is true. He doesn't argue anything in good faith. It's like, what makes me look the best in this moment? That's true. And he'll change. It doesn't matter what he said in the past either. He'll just change it. Whatever makes him look better in that moment.
I'm good, Zombie Wolfpacks. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. I'm excited for gameplay today and chilling with all of you. I'm doing well.
Bastet Real just got banned for saying, "How are you the master of your own destiny when people like Final Wish can control what games you play?"
I'm excited for gameplay today and chilling with all of you and having a good time.
That just got
What a great
banned.
time.
Okay.
Phil Don't Sue Me got banned as well. Big Support, Let's Go, and DSP Gaming Hardcore Bag got banned.
All right, let me go grab my controller. We're about to get started with Silk Song. I'm trying to remember where we are. We just finished the Crow area the second time because we could explore fully, right? We got more items. We unlocked a new area that we can go to. There's 2 areas we can go to, and we don't know which one is the right one, right? There's 2 different complete areas to explore.
Where?
But also, I want to backtrack and do all the wall jumps because now I have the ability to wall jump. So we have quite a bit to do today.
Oh, really?
We'll probably do the backtracking first.
Gifted 5 subs
You can't
yesterday
act
got
like
banned?
everything is fine after
Thank you,
yesterday,
Big Mac.
Phil. You
Gifted
just
a
can't.
membership. I appreciate that, Big Mac. I appreciate.
I mean,
so
I think it's
crazy.
official.
Like-
Something's going on now, guys.
Like if he gets money buffed right away, instead of begging, he just blows his own fucking micro penny. Just public masturbating, just instead of begging. That's cool. That's much better content, man. Crow.
It's been
Cool,
look at him. He
bro.
looks like he's in hell right now.
I said
It
Crow
looks like
for
he has
some reason. I meant
$0
cool,
on the
bro.
King's Tax right now.
Became
It's like,
Crow.
all right, guys, we got to start the game.
Crow. Cool, bro.
He's like, he's not here.
Cool.
Big motorcycle outside. You hear that? What's going on?
All right, let me get my controller.
There's no. I mean, there never is energy, but Goron. Oh.
He's fat.
All right, I'll load up So Song. So Song. So Song.
He's poor.
I'm good. What do you mean I'm poor? Stupid you are. You must not know how much money I make.
All right, let's get it set up here, shall we?
I'm doing the noises. Yes, Wilson Barbosa. Let's see what Mew thinks.
I'm the one.
I'm now convinced that this is much harder than Hollow Knight
All right,
1.
take it easy.
Can't wait for the salt when he
Refreshing
reaches
to have
Act
the
2.
lights actually work.
He's
I've been
gonna
doing this now
get
for
so
almost
lost in
2
the new
weeks.
area.
And having the lights work every single day.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get really pissed on about
it looked nice, but it
like
always had
just straight up
problems.
how much.
I haven't had a single problem with the
time
lights since
this
I started
takes.
using their app. So I think I'm just going to stick with it.
This is a
The
long
only thing is I
game,
need
dude.
to learn more scenes and
It's
stuff.
long.
Like right now, I'm alternating between a few ones
It's like
that I
deceptively
like, but I
long.
need to like try a ton
It
more.
looks
and
like
see which one's
small
the
and
best.
simple, but
there's some cool ones for Halloween and stuff
huge.
coming up that we're going to try out. So
Oh, great.
okay.
Mr. Matt, good point. I didn't
Seems
call it
bigger
out
than
enough. The
Metroid
people I know in
Dread.
finance make more money than Phil, have
The
real
very
families,
least.
take
Did you
vacations
beat
and
the
own their own
Bellgate
homes.
boss?
But being online is better. Okay, that was such a ridiculous statement. I make more money than people in finance. And that's a big fucking field, and you can do a lot of shit. Some of them don't make a lot of money, but some of them make a lot of money. He said, oh, I make more than if I was in finance. Right.
Oh, so we do have a big topic that I want to talk about.
What?
On
Oh,
when I
no,
was a
this-
bank
this is
teller, I
Mia
would say I'm in
Ferenczi, not Mia
finance.
Aruma.
But I didn't make that much money, though. But I was also
Surprisingly, yeah.
18.
A lot of Miyus in anime.
Saturday's podcast.
That's what I'm in finance.
So to remind everybody, this is my final streaming day of the week. Okay. I am off from streaming tomorrow and Friday. I come back on Saturday. On Saturday's podcast, we have a very important topic to discuss, and that topic is Ghost of Tsushima.
God damn it.
/ Ghost of Yotei. What do I mean by that?
What does he mean by that?
This is a game that I've been,
That I've
excited
been,
for,
you
Ghost
know.
of Yotei for a while. And, you see
You
different
know.
information about it and you get
What?
interested in it or whatever. But now, so much is going on. And I said this before, too, and I'll say it again. I don't like how
He's gonna
in
quit?
today's modern era of
He's
games,
gonna quit it.
that everything is affected by politics.
It's a pre-quit.
Okay. When I started as a YouTuber, it was like, hey, just play games and enjoy them. Make videos and, that's it. Now it's like, oh, you're going to play that game?
Bro.
Well, that game is too far to the left.
Dude,
That game is too
come
far
on,
to the
man.
right. That game has too much sexual content.
Bro, this was talked about when Ken Levine was directing BioShock in the fucking mid 2000s. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, all of a sudden people are bringing politics into their video games.
And that game has too much of this, too much of that.
Don't think people really complaining about sexual content in any game except you. But
And
okay.
it's all over
And their parents.
Sized. to the point where I can't just play a game and enjoy it anymore, and it frustrates me. This
frustrated.
happened many times over the years. Just a couple
Didn't
years ago, we
stop
had
you
Hogwarts
from playing
Legacy,
Hogwarts, Phil.
right? And that one was over. Oh my god!
I mean, well, he had a
J.K.
rant
Rowling,
about it.
Oh
still.
my god! And now we have Ghost of Yote. Oh my god! Aren't
That was one of the best-selling games of that year. Some people didn't care that much. Go ahead, Ghost of Yote.
you aware that dev that worked on the game, talked about Charlie Kirk in an awful way? Aren't you aware
I've already
that
done
the
that.
Who
voice
cares?
actress who
Just
plays
play
the
it.
protagonist is a leftist LGBT activist? Aren't you aware? Like, no, I'm not aware. It's a video game, right?
Then
So
why do you
why
get
do you
pissed
care
off at
then?
Neil
Like-
Druckmann what he says when he's not
Because
making video games,
There's a video
bro?
game coming out. What does that have to do with any
Why
of
are you
that
pissed
stuff?
off about Neil Druckmann then?
So what I want to do,
That's different
I wanna talk
because
to you guys on Saturday about this on the
okay.
podcast. This is going to be the
Trust me,
major
you
topic
get
of
it?
discussion on the
Great.
podcast. What do I do moving forward when it comes to games like this? Because up until the last couple of weeks, Ghost of Yote 100% was on my radar as a game that
Also,
I was
why
going to
you
play, like,
stopped
locked
playing
in for
South of
October.
Midnight.
He's not going to play it because of one dev.
Now, I'm almost to the point where it's like, even if it's good, maybe I should still skip it. Because I don't want to be pulled into a fucking stupid vortex of politics and nonsense. I don't want it to be that if I play it, everyone on the stream comes by and says, why are you playing this game? Aren't you aware that it's political? Aren't you blah, 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 blah.
How is it political?
No, I just want to play a game.
Damn it.
I
They
really
just do that?
don't want to be in
And they fired the dev. Then what are you going to do
This
then?
ring hollow after
Anything
his
to do
whole
with politics
Assassin's
and
Creed
bullshit, I
Shadow
don't.
Sing
He
and
just
dance
doesn't want
he
to play a
did to
hard
quit
game.
it.
That's it. Yes, thanks, Isimamoto. The dev was fired.
No
so
one
in that
cares
case,
what you
Yeah,
play.
what reason
PSP.
do you have
He
except the
keeps
game's
talking
hard,
about
people
this,
make
but he
fun of it.
never
I
like
really don't. I just want to
actually does. Remember when he complained about Blizzard and
play games and
Activision
enjoy
and
them.
just
And that's
that had no
frustrating to me that
effect
it
on
seems
his
like you just
purchasing
can't
power
do that anymore.
or
Everything has
choices.
to be politics, and you have to know the politics of everything you're doing because God forbid
And then
that
he
you're
just
playing a game that's something
didn't
that's
give a fuck.
not in
People
vogue
at LARPers and Kick Chat are saying, if you play that game, I won't support.
right now with politics.
That's a good idea.
Yesterday he says he wants to play what he likes, but even if he likes Yodi, he won't play it because one dev
So
who
we will
was
talk
already
about this
fired
on
said some
Saturday
shit
on the
strawberry.
podcast. It'll be a
Keep
major
saying
topic
that
of
if you
so
play the game,
insecure
I won't
earlier.
support. The Kick
Like,
Chat
how do these,
people.
like-
Okay, everybody.
How
That's
do
the
these
way to
fucking like
play it.
tiny little VTubers? How do
Okay,
they
that
have
I will
so
not
much
support.
more testicular
To
fortitude than
believe
this
you
guy?
too, so believes everything else they say.
So
Oh, just such a
I got
bunch
a
of bitches.
$3
Phil,
tip.
you
Someone
play
says,
multiple
I did some
Ubisoft
investigating.
games long
What you
after
thought
all
was a
the
bug
SA
with Gears of War's
allegations
credits
came
is a
out.
feature.
Right.
When you try
Stop
to skip
this.
credits with modern video games, some companies will punish you by making you watch the entire thing without the possibility of skipping it, and I hope you have a good day. Well then, I mean, that doesn't make sense. If you try to skip it, they'll make you watch the whole thing. Then they didn't make you watch the whole thing. You're just going to watch the whole thing. There's no option to skip it all then.
What?
Semantics,
Well,
just
thanks for the
hyper
anonymous $3 tip.
autistic
I appreciate
literalism.
that.
All right.
Why do you say that people try to make fun of you? Either they made fun of you or they didn't. If they didn't, then why are you
Exactly.
complaining?
I'm
If they
not even
did, then
kidding. People
why do you
in
say
both
they
chats
tried?
Are already complaining because I brought up
Of course,
Ghost of
no
Yote.
self-awareness.
Yeah, I don't think LARP's being I think LARPers and Kick are not being the most truthful people right now.
Serious. Both chats are like, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. Both politics. That's what I mean. Like, can you imagine? I want to play Ghost of Yote. Here we go.
Everyone's saying just playing it, by the way. Just play it. You always said separate the art from the artist, so you should play it.
The controller. Oh, blah, 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 politics, leftist. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. No. So
If that's what you really felt, then just play it.
I just don't want it. I don't want to
Okay.
have drama streams
I
around
just don't
politics.
want
I
it.
just want to play a game and enjoy it. Thank
just
God
don't
there's no
want.
politics around Silksong, or are there? You know what? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. If there's politics around Silksong, I don't want to know any of them at
Yes.
all. I just
One of
want
the
to play the
developers
game.
is gay. Now what are you
For
going to do,
God's
Philip?
sakes.
Also, remember he was saying that like there's a delay from when you jump and you can dash.
Tell him
This
half
is
the
the
team is
delay.
gay and see what
The
he
blog
says.
says there is
This
a
is
door
the
you
delay
can
from
now
jumping
open
and
with a
dashing.
violent ability in the
It's
first
nearly
area,
instant.
Moss Grotto.
Like, what the fuck are you
can see it
talking
on the map
about?
under the first town.
This
Cool, because I remember there was
pointless
two
criticism.
of those. I believe that there's one, you're right, in Moss Grotto. I think there was another
He
one
wants
as well.
to use political
I do remember
stories
one.
in gaming
homosexual
whenever
race
it's convenient to him. He's suck a two-faced fuck.
A door that has a basic
The race of homosexuals, excuse me.
key on it, but we haven't found a second basic key yet.
Sorry.
Okay, is everyone ready?
Everyone
Okay, let me make sure.
ready to give me the money?
Everything's in place. Hold on. Yes, that's good. Okay, good. And let's check the volume levels.
Yes, that is true, because that's where the support was with the audience he had. He's very...
Input delay.
His politics are like a windsock.
A little on the louder side.
They'll go wherever the wind is blowing.
Okay. Let's see.
Aaron, probably not. I would say no on this one today.
Yeah, it's a little loud. I'm gonna lower.
I
it
do
a
have
tiny
2
bit.
special features to play after this, though. Sent by the lovely King Jad. We have 2 special, gonna take you back to the past vids to play. Very short ones, though.
This game has louder volume than most of the games I'm playing. Okay.
Let's see him play a little
Okay,
bit,
ready? Here we go.
Are you ready?
Yeah, exactly. He had the exact opposite take when the Hogwarts game came out. He
I
even put
have
on
a
a
big
short
penis.
explaining himself. He said, I don't care about politics. He was so proud to
Thomas.
say that. I don't care about politics. I play what I want to play. What happened now?
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Hollow.
No, but he
Knight
thinks they are
Silk
Apollo Green. That's why I said that.
Here on DSP Gaming. Today's going to be an interesting stream because if you remember last time, we gained the ability to wall jump. Okay, and because of that, we now have been traversing new areas and finding all new ways to do things, which have been pretty fun. What I'd like to do is continue to explore optional areas we have not been to yet.
He just
because I
knew
think
that's
there's
how
quite a few
Kino
things that
Casino
we can
was, so he
do
wanted to
with
be
the
like
wall
them.
jump. Also, we have the ability to play my needle like an instrument. Oh, I forgot to put the chair cover on. I'll have to do that. And because of that, there's apparently going to be certain doors that previously would not open, but now I'll actually be able to open them. So we basically have a couple different things that we can do today. As we look at this. Woo! I'm a ghosty. We have a couple.
What in the
With
world?
the main game. Because the main game we have Sinner's Road, and then we also have. You zoom out on this thing. We have Sinner's Road, but we also have.
That's like literally something you do with kindergarten class, you know? Where am I? I'm behind the blanket.
What was the other one that we found? It was to the left of Shellwood there. For some reason, it doesn't have the name of it there. That's weird, because it was all the way to the left. You can see it there. It ends. So whatever that's called, that's the other new area to go. It's out, goes outside, actually.
That could be too.
But as you can
The
see, there's
lead is
other
a
areas we didn't
girl.
do.
That's
There's one
bad.
in Hunter's March
Can't
we
do
couldn't
that.
reach. There's one right there that goes between the.
I think it's because it might be difficult. He doesn't want that. There's a lot of reasons for him
There's
not
one
to
there on
play
the
it.
Mara that we couldn't do. So now if we go back to those areas, we should very well be able to do those things.
In the end, his audience is too small for it to be a big deal anyway. The vast majority of people
and he already
that
has
play
no
Ghost of
friends
Yotei
and can't collab
don't
with
give
anybody,
a
so
fuck
it's not
about
like
what
he's-
Twitter says.
has to worry about
Twitter's
being
not real life. A lot of people won't even know about any of the bullshit. Most people won't, and they'll just play the game and think it's good or they think it's bad. DSP has 200 viewers. It doesn't matter. You know what I
we have the
mean?
music. I think what
Play
we'll
whatever
do,
game you want, man.
Since we're here,
You're gonna lose. What at best? You're gonna lose 15 people.
okay. That's Greymore.
Oh, Tsushima's easy. Okay, I thought always in my head that's a hard game.
No.
Silksong is yeah. He's playing
What I'm thinking
Silksong
is we gotta go
because
back to
of Final Wishes here, Invisible Mute.
Road. Do we really have to? Like, I don't remember what I lost when I died there. I don't even know if I lost that much. So maybe it's not even worth it to go back collect it. It might not be. I want to explore to the left. If you look to the left here, there's 2 areas high up that we haven't gotten to yet. It's from the left sides of those towers. So maybe there is a way to get to them. I'm not sure. I would like to explore that and see if there's a way to get to the left sides of those tall towers. And then we'll probably hit up the fast travel.
Earlier this week he said he was bulletproof, that
The
he
only reason
can't be
he's keeping
cancelled
Silksong
anymore.
going is because of
After
What
we do a
happened,
bunch of
Philip?
backtracking, then we'll probably go to the new areas like Sinner's
All
Road,
right,
or the
very
other one that we
cool.
found where there was like the heavy winds. Okay, let me put this chair cover on quickly.
What is this?
No, we're not watching this. Albania.
shit.
I mean, oh, I got you. Come on, give me the new song. Come on. Damn it, still good. 0 temple pieces. I guess on Friday we'll do Dial It In Friday. DSP is off again on Friday, and we can come up with a new system, I guess, together. We'll talk about it together. How can we get what should our temple be? By the way, the poll is over. It was only 5 kicks. 5 kicks.
Alrighty. Here we go. So let's go left.
2 days off, yes.
By the way, what are our side quests right now?
And I'll definitely play those racing games on Friday. I'm not racing, the driving games we got. I'll play both of those.
And maybe we'll sneak in some Death Stranding as well.
240.
I can't say
300
no.
rosaries stored up here, and then I could also
I'm
have
so
another
addicted
100 in
right
my
now, it's
inventory, but
ridiculous.
Perhaps I should find a way to store those.
Good game.
Yeah, what are my side quests? Pinmaster Oil, I'm not doing that till we get to the Citadel.
Pig race Sunday night.
Bugs,
We'll do
so 32
we'll
more
do
to
a few every Sunday night with Atlas.
Fine. And Silver Bells, it says, collect Silver Bells in the Belvane tunnels above and below Bellheart. The Belvane tunnels?
No, it's not those kind of driving games. It's like one of them's very much
I
like
guess they're
Oregon
saying-
Trail, but like modern.
Well, first of all, below, there's nothing below Bellheart.
Let me get rid of my counter here.
There is.
Aha.
We didn't do it yet. It's in the map.
Ah.
There was apparently an area we couldn't
Phil is
reach.
the perfect example of an
Interesting
online
how you
political
knew
grifter
this.
doesn't believe a goddamn word he says and will say anything to anyone if he think people will like him afterward.
Okay, see where once you finally get the ability, you look at the map, you're like, I can do this, I can do this.
Yeah, once you check
All
the
right.
Completely
But anyway,
disingenuous
like I said,
person.
let's see if we can
Friday
figure
will
out
be
how to
here
climb
for
these
sure.
towers to the left
Invisible
first.
mute.
And
he's like
Dial it in Friday.
Over
We'll
the
be here.
areas, we'll backtrack, okay?
I'll start
to be
early
taken
as hell and
seriously.
then just go until I got to
Never gonna
pick
happen.
up kids from school. So Friday will be fun. Some Gator says, counting pennies like a bum. He has always been a beggar on a corner, just happens to be the corner of the internet street for 17 years. I know, he was very happy to say that. Yeah, keep throwing your pennies. I'll just pick them up later.
Over, if you look,
Keep
supposedly
bouncing
from the other
pennies
side.
off my face. I'll just bend down and pick
I
them
just
up
pick
like
'em
a.
up later. Here it is. I definitely have gotten higher.
Really
than this
cool.
before.
Awesome, dude.
Good start.
Just killed himself.
Musk of Elon says, I see two reasons why dens contribute.
That's it.
A
This is a
pathetic
dead end.
attempt to
You can't go
rage
up
bait detractors, that is one. Or they actually enjoy his
Really?
slop
You
content,
gave
which is
him
more
money to
pathetic.
try and make me
I
angry?
think there's another one. You're not, that's not all the reasons. There is more reasons of getting attention, right? That's a big one. And also the big
Go
whales,
bankrupt
I
and then
feel
I'll
there
delete
is some
my account.
satisfaction of
That's how angry
controlling
I'll
him,
be.
right?
So, Bone
I mean, they really are controlling his life. You know what I mean?
He would
like,
cry
Final
if a
Wish
penny
is
hit him in
controlling
the
whatever
face.
game he wants. He can make sure it happens.
Even as tough as it is, you know, it's grown on me in a big way.
And some
I
of them
love
like being
Metroid.
told what to do and told to be there. There's a lot of reasons, I think.
Yeah. But where's that vent? Right here?
I missed the thrill. Iron Chef Sakai did say that. I missed the
There it
thrill.
is. 60.
He said
Half
the
metal.
thrill.
Ew. Gross. These
Sweet.
people are just fetishes.
It's wild.
I never bought it before.
I do not think Final Wish is Iron Chef Sakai. I do not. I think it could be someone from the past, though, but I just don't think it's him. Iron Chef Sakai, I think, is really out. I mean, he's giving a fuck ton of money to Lex right
Health,
now.
or my, I'll get a new health. Yeah, I want to do this. Because I have enough.
Master of his own faith, master of his own destiny and faith. Big
You
up
said
to
it
me.
was 300, correct? So...
Formerly Chuck says he somehow makes himself
There
a
we go.
victim in every
Let's do
situation.
it.
That's his favorite position to be.
My first full mask.
Why does Mick? I don't think that's me, is it?
Nice.
No, it's not me. It looks
Very,
similar to
very
me.
good.
That's an older gentleman than me, though. It looks like me a
Okay.
little bit, though. You're right there.
Thank you to Zippy Bobebi, 40 months as a member. This is 40 months. DSP, my friend, has irritable bowel D moment of silence.
Irritable bowel D? Is that what that's called? IBD.
This is 40 months. DSP, my friend, has irritable bowel D moment of silence. Irritable bowel disease. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear your friend has that. I'm also
Irritable bowel D.
wondering why you brought it up. Anyway, oh, what is all this?
Wow, what an
Irritable
asshole.
bowel D. Shout out.
Hope you feel proud of yourself, you fucking
Lick of
cuck.
bone bottom. I heard tell pilgrims notice fall down a big
I feel
hole
sorry
beside
for your
the
friend or
settlement.
something, or whatever. I don't even know why you're bringing it up,
Yes, I
actually.
would build a bridge if only I had the material.
Excalibur says, Phil has to agree that
don't
dancing on
have
someone's
to
grave
be
is just
100.
heinous, even when
I don't
politics
have
isn't involved.
300 right now,
Yeah, so
I?
he didn't want to take a stance on that one, did he? He said, I don't know about that, I think was his final thing. I
Do
think.
that right now.
Ian has IBS. Ah. See, that's kind of fucked up if his wife is saying his medical problems. I really don't know enough about them, though. I guess maybe we'll watch
did
a
it.
documentary.
So where does this bridge?
She's just like a fucking sociopath.
Infamous
She doesn't
KS says,
understand
"Oishi
why it's
Oinku,
like.
we will never
I
forget
built it,
you.
but I don't know where the hell it is.
Yeah, if you didn't see that Sunday night, we got into some
fucking
pig
lunatic.
racing, and Hoshi Oinku is very hyped. Look at him here. I'll show you. Where's my Hoshi Oinku? There, you can watch.
Woken in the marrow.
All right, then we'll get out of here. It's too boring. I'll do the clips though. I have. Where's my Hoshi Oinku? Here we go. Look at Hoshi. What a king, man. This guy is a legend. From the League of Pigs, Hoshi from Japan. He's my favorite pig in the races. Atlas chose the brown guy. I forget his name though. What was his name? Like Cinnamon or something. But this is my Hoshi League of Pigs. Hoshi. Ginger. Yeah, Ginger, not Cinnamon. Ginger. Yeah, Atlas likes Ginger.
Should I go check that out?
I like a Hoshi.
And where's this Bone Tyrant to fight? I want to fight this guy too.
There's also Piggy Smalls. What else was there? Piggy Smalls. Bear. There's a few, but Pepper. Yeah, Pepper. We're all becoming fans of the pigs. Notorious P.I.G. Pepper Sanchez. Oh, there was one. There was a Spanish one, right? The Spanish guy. Spanish style name, wasn't there? I can't remember. I thought there was a Spanish one too.
Now. This still doesn't open.
Oh yeah, that channel's awesome, man. Yeah, WPIG talking about pigs. I'm the radio station. Like, I'm gonna become the official.
I got 100 kicks. Oh, thank you. Who was that? Sorry, because again, there's no way for me to see it. Let's see. All right, thank you to Netcode's evil twin. Did a 100 kick.
What was
$1?
I want to be like the official radio partner, right? And I'll do a real radio show about it. I would love that. I wish the courses were a little longer, though. Honestly. Okay, we're going back in time for two funny things. King Jad sent these over because he thought they were funny. So we have first the lore behind a certain something. Listen up.
And now I even have
no. Sorry. This one is begging for fans to do shit begging fans to do shit for him. This is from 13 years ago. Here we go.
That came out, 4 years ago before he was voted in, and now people apparently don't like him anymore.
Wait.
Good at graphical design.
Here we go.
Okay. So now to end off this episode of the channel update,
go ahead.
I have a request for you if you're good at
from you
design.
For you.
Here's the thing. As you know, I have a logo. It's my face.
It's like and stuff. I'm so confident.
Obama Hope logo that came out, 4 years ago.
Apparently
don't like him anymore. But
that was the Obama logo.
Damn,
Final
been
Wish in
begging for
DSP's
shit
chat
since
just said maybe I should do 50
2010.
more subs. Now he's teasing. See, the Final Wish is doing this for attention. I mean, that's the only reason you say that, because you want to feel in power, you want to feel in control. And
and you're just a fucking loser who's blowing your money because
DSP?
your family and you.
Let's see what he
have no
says,
friends
right?
and
Let's see if he
nobody
responds
likes you.
real quick. I'm gonna go back and
Cool,
see if he
dude.
does. That would be great, man.
Badass,
Let's see.
man. Really
Did he
showing
respond to
us.
that?
Go bankrupt and then I'll delete my whole channel.
How many do I-
That's my deal.
No, he hasn't. Let's see if he says anything.
I did.
Believe me, just like you believe Phil.
What's up, Soul Potato? He says, how far are you into the game? I'm not sure. I don't know how long the game actually is, so I don't know how far in I am.
Let's see. He looks like he's not saying anything. He starts hating them too, though. He hates the whales. And there it is, another 50 right there from Final Wish. So he just did it.
I like this logo a lot, and I've been using it on a lot of stuff, on T-shirts, on my website, on my Twitter page. But it's finally, kind of come to my attention. G-Phil, for a year now, you haven't really looked like this anymore. Now you have a goatee,
I have received.
as you can see, and I don't really look much like this anymore. So what I would like to ask is if anyone has some time.
And then right away after that, Robert McLean, the same guy that did it this morning, just did 10. Very weird. Very weird.
Almost like it's a bunch of fucking shrooms in a Discord or some shit.
And if you want the full
Same
logo,
Discords where they discuss assassination attempts. Like, how fucking crazy are these people, man?
A goatee and my
Would not put it past him.
or whatever, I think it would be a lot cooler.
Absolutely
because,
fucking
we're saying it's
degenerate
outdated. It's cool.
lunatics.
It's a really neat thing. It's iconic. People know me by that logo.
I mean, it's obvious these people have no friends or family.
That you've had for a year now, and I guess that's a really good point. So if anyone has a chance, anyone wants to take a shot at it,
One can only guess
I
why.
appreciate it. and you can send it to me either in a YouTube PM. You can post it up on my website. There's a whole section there for logos and artwork if you want to take a stab at it. Over at thekingofhate.com, check out that area of the forums. I believe it's under, I think it's in like DSP's playthroughs, logo and artwork for show, something like that. That's the actual thread. You can post it up in there, or shoot me an email, darksidephil@hotmail.com. Let me know what you whipped up. I would love to see if someone could do something similar to this with my new look. And that's really it. So, oh, by the way, one last thing.
Oh, please.
It's kind of popped up in my head. People have been asking
Should
me why
I
am I
blow
wearing
another big
these
chunk of money?
beanie caps, you know, in my videos.
Yeah, there you go. Here's the beanie lore someone was asking for.
Recently, because of my
Blow
hair.
your nuts off while you're at
hair
it.
now. I don't have
That's what you
short
people
hair
do.
like I used to, where every day it looked great. And let's be honest, for a perfect example is today.
Every day
They feel proud to financially own Phil for some reason.
Well, really, it was Saturday because I'm filming
Just-
very late on Saturday. It's not gonna be
It's a
uploaded until
fetish, I
Sunday,
guess.
But
It's
it
a
was a
fucking
snowstorm
demented
in Connecticut.
fetish.
I didn't
And
even go out today.
someday
So
they're
now
gonna
I
show
do
up on
my
his
hair,
front
I'm sitting
door
around
and
finishing up
rape
Metal
his
Gear
ass.
Solid,
I guess.
2 HD, you know, my playthrough of it.
What else
I
do you
didn't even
fucking
go
get out of
today. I
this?
had one meal I cooked here, so I'm not gonna do my hair, and especially if I want to do a channel update, I don't want to have to put shit in my hair just to do a channel update. So I just throw on one of these, and it's quick and easy, and I look good. So.
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Imagine being, you can't, why do you have to explain this? Imagine being that self-conscious. You have to explain why you have a beanie on.
Update, so I just throw on one of these, and it's quick and easy, and I look good. So.
Oh yeah, you look so good.
One of these.
That's why
and
Panda
it's
Lee's
quick and
still
easy,
with
and I look
you.
good. So. Voila.
Voila! He
Thanks.
put on a beanie.
That's it for the channel update. Thanks a lot.
Looking good. Looking hype. Big ups, King Jad. That was funny, actually. Okay, next one here. This is the lore. Oh, lost in Technicolor. I'm pinning it. Pinning it. I don't care that much. Next up is we're going to get some lore behind something else
Well,
here.
this happens with men's hair on their faces. Anyone who
So who's in the mood for some goatee lore? Who isn't? Let's go.
kind of went from, you know, well, you might be saying, holy shit, we noticed a major change. Well, yeah. For the past 6 months, ever since I went on vacation out to Florida in August of 2012 with my girlfriend, I've had a beard that kind of went from, you know, my sides of my
Final Wish has just said, after YouTube suggestions, I'm a new whale, if that helps you out. Let's see what DSP's saying real quick.
Chapel of the to the Morrow.
What does
Okay,
that even
cool.
mean?
We're this optional boss.
What is wrong with these
Didn't
people?
put you guys on map though. Let's go back tomorrow. Tomorrow. Thing first though.
Let's see what he's saying here. Hold on. See, that comment's gonna weird out Philip unless they're talking behind the scenes.
Chris, I'm glad to hear that you're still watching. Oh, is this what we're talking about?
Let's see. I'm a new whale. If that helps you out. Well, what is that? Like just trying to have control.
I'm
You know?
confused. Is that the bridge they were talking about?
I guess.
Absolute fucking lunatic.
He just wants all the
Really,
attention he
what
can
was the
get
point
right
of the
now.
300
But
sharks to
DSP
build that
will be
tiny
very
bridge?
weirded out by that.
Did that
Yeah,
serve
we
any
are
purpose?
enabling it. I know, Wilson.
I
I
don't know.
usually, you know, I have a hardcore stance of ignoring, but I mean, it's kind of like the story right now. And if Philip is not ignoring, if Philip is totally ignoring him. Philip, Fennerwish a few days ago said he was watching for years. Okay. See, this is some weird. There's always some weird shit, man.
This is where we came from, right? I think so.
It's a bunch of fucking insane
weird,
degenerates.
cryptic
It's really
shit.
This is probably
DSP's
way up back
gonna
up to the
not that
waterways,
much more
I think.
complicated
Yeah,
than
see,
that.
DSP's just gonna ignore him.
They're
too.
just
That's
literally out of
another
their
weird thing he
minds.
does.
my face all the way down here. It was never a full grown out beard,
You're
but I was trimming
legitimately
it and such.
fucking
And
insane.
then finally last night I was shaving and I looked at it and I was
This
like,
is your DSP gaming
first of all, I
stream.
could
Just a
tell
bunch of
this,
fucking
unfortunately, this
insane
happens with
people
men's
enabling
hair on
another
their faces.
insane
Anyone
person.
who grows a beard could tell you this, that hair grows in different directions. And in my face, the hair doesn't uniformly grow, say, in one direction. Unfortunately, some of the hairs grow one way, some grow the other way. So even to make the beard look normal was getting more difficult with me trimming it and such. And finally I was looking at it, I was like, you know what, I really just don't want to trim this thing anymore. Enough. And I shaved it off. So that's the story. We're back to just the goatee. And yes, I still have the long hair and whatever, but I was tired of the beard.
Long
the beard is
hair?
gone, at least for now. I doubt I'm going to be growing it back anytime soon. But I actually kind
Long
of feel
hair.
refreshed because it's a nice smooth shave. I know you're also riveted because this is what you tune in the channel updates for, to hear me talk about my facial hair.
So you know it's stupid and then it's not
So
something
those
that
are
people
two
talk
clips
about.
King Jad said were
normally.
worth watching, and I do agree they were worth watching. King Jad's a legend. But that will do it for today. Next time I'll see you. There might be some Dead Piss Style Man tonight, but that means I worked my ass off and finished my real work for the day. Maybe it'll be an hour or so, a short one. I said that last night and played for 2 hours like an idiot and didn't get any sleep. But you're all legends. Thanks for hanging out. At the very least, I'll see you tomorrow for that being said for a meaningful show tomorrow. And Friday for Dial It In Friday. You're all fucking legends. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Bye.
Crap, this place looks scary. Okay. Let's go checking on Raw Phil. Let's see where he's at. Probably bitching and begging, whining
You
and
just hover
crying.
above them and just keep bouncing off of their head infinitely. All right, I could definitely see why that's good. Definitely can see that. The thing is, I need to equip my stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to use this or not. Let's get to a bench and figure it out.
Whatever any of that meant, I just have to equip my stuff.
So is this bridge right here literally what I paid 300 for? I mean, the only thing this is stopping is for you going back to the ruined chapel. Like, that's it. Doesn't really serve a purpose at all, does it? Not really. Elusification says Crest of the Wanderer has a small critical chance of critical hit, but it can deal double damage. Ah.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, just
Well, I don't wish it's all good.
how
Sorry,
dare
there's so many
he
other
figure out how to
live
play the game?
content. It's all good. Jump on it. I want to break? I don't want to break this. Oh God. I just built it. I'm gonna break
The
it. I don't wanna
biggest
break
crime humanity could ever commit is to make Phil have to learn how to play a video game by himself. Yeah, man. Just live out your fucking crusade.
It's the beginning of the game, isn't it?
Damn it!
Is it the very start of the game? The music here is great.
Sure, dude. This music is awesome. Totally not like reappropriating
The
Twitter
enemies are
takes.
so weak 'cause these are the starter
This
enemies.
is totally how he really feels.
They don't even like attack you.
Like fucking Oblivion default village music, but yeah, amazing.
Soul Sanctuary. I played
Someone
very
said
little
that
of.
Hallowed Night had good music, so whenever I have nothing to say, I'm just gonna be like, this game has good music. That's what the people on Twitter tell me.
Chris, thanks for a £2 super chat. He says, I'm away, but I'm still watching. Excellent. I'm glad that you're
So
still
he's
enjoying
not
it, Chris.
away
Thanks for the
then.
support.
What the fuck was that sentence even? I'm away, but I'm still watching. I'm not here, but I am here.
Why do they always think give Phil money is going to make detractors most have long stop caring how much money he gets?
Yeah, he thinks of, I guess they think.
I don't think there's anything here. I just...
No, so you detractors, he's not going anywhere. I'll make sure he doesn't go anywhere. I'm gonna give him all my money. That'll make you stop making fun of him, right?
And the answer is always no. It's ridiculous. We're just gonna make fun of you because you're a fucking retard. Keep being retarded and we'll keep making fun of you. They don't seem to get it.
Then you don't make... I'm gonna tell him how to play every video game. And you people won't make videos making fun of him anymore.
I don't even know.
It's like,
Little end thing.
he's just proving he doesn't know how to play video games.
Okay,
So,
gotta go up.
like, you guys are so fucking retarded.
Yeah, you gotta stop making fun of him because I told him how to play the game.
This is the door. Haha! What do we have here?
Bunch of spurs. And you know he's heard the word spurg recently because now he's calling everyone else a spurg.
I'm away, but still watching. Okay. Thanks, Gamer Chris. God damn it.
No.
The game is tough.
Certainly looks like there's stuff here, but none of it works. What did that just do?
God damn it, go away.
Oh, inspect. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map? Yes. Okay. It's very small. Whoa, shit! It's a teleportation device, but what's weird about it is if you look, there's a space in between.
There's a place.
That I can't
There's
get
a
to
place.
yet.
Yes.
Alright, this is wild.
A place.
What sucks is they're not giving me a bench. That really does suck. If I go right, I think that's an optional dungeon.
God damn it.
Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or have you brought me to my end? Or bring me to my end? I'm a Hornet prisoner, only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner, not through malice. I am Ava, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange, that description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers and not? I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, and my senses would better understand your nature.
That's fine.
You see one's nature, Ava? Is it a skill? It is a skill far beyond bugs.
No, it's not really like
Not
Cuphead.
without cost. My sight
Ow,
perceives a
God
bug
damn it, I can't
only
move.
imprint
Fuck.
upon their soul.
Me ofende?
Speak of their crest, the signifier of a bug's essence, and their invisible yoke born through its lifetime. Crest, yes, the old Weaver term, a simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, in your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still so I can offer clarity. All right. Whoa.
Whoa!
Evolved the crest of the hunter. Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, the needle attacks become deadlier. Okay. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike immortal bugs. Yours is malleable and transitory. It's a marvelous thing worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Now, what do they mean by if your nature expands, I wonder? And by the way, now we're back to what we were using before, the first crest. Yeah. So now it's basically an upgraded version of the first crest. Yep.
Yup.
I can't do this yet. What sucks is there's no bench and I lost all my stuff. I have to re-equip everything. They haven't given me a bench yet. I hope they do. Ah, they did. All right, cool.
Oh.
So what do I want to do? Do I want to re-equip everything? Do I... Man, I don't even know. Definitely I want this.
Ace of
I
Ribbon.
never have used this before.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Yay.
So I have a lot of crests now. I have the Reaper, the Wanderer, and the Beast. The Beast is the worst, I think. The Wanderer
You're the worst.
seems decent. The Reaper seemed okay too. But this one just got upgraded. I want to try and see if I can build up these more powerful attacks like they're saying. Okay. Yes. All right, sweet. I guess we keep going. It says there's an area above me. How do I get to it? Look what I just found.
So fucking needy. What do I do? What do I do here? What do I do here? What do I do here? What about here?
No idea where I am.
What is it? Do I go up? How do I go up? Do I go up? Maybe I go down or to go up. What do you guys think? What do you guys do? What do I do? Would I go up? Do I go down? Bro. Lifelong gamer, apparently. Lifelong begging helpless baby, more like.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Mossberry? But I don't need any more mossberries. I have them all. Maybe you need them for another quest. Yeah, perhaps there's another optional quest to do for these things.
Ugh, memory lock it? God damn it.
That was a new enemy. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm off the map.
Yes, Phil. Ruin every song and sound effect from every video game by attributing it to retarded people giving you their money.
Members were still going.
So whenever we think of these iconic video game sounds, it just invokes memories of retarded people giving you money. Good lord. Just no actual unified aesthetic. Just stealing from everything.
Again?
Again? I don't want to do this.
Oh, 2 at once.
What? It's not even a hard boss. It's the people who have joined the boss in order to fight me that makes it hard. Stupid. It's dumb. You got this, Phil. Use your brain. Oh, wait. Sorry about that.
Nice.
Good God, the face tanking.
Very nice. A 2v1 boss. Basically, the first boss twice.
Uh-huh.
A Weave Light? What is that? Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regeneration. So if that's the case, that's probably better than this. Because this is you have to take damage. This is just going to be passive. So that is better. Yeah, I actually got a much better item. Okay. Very good.
Yeah, man. Give yourself a round of applause. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, that's pretty cool. It gives you a bonus silk heart. It does. Well, I'm going to equip it for sure. We just got to get to a bench. Well, that was fun. a 2v1 boss fight of the first boss times 2.
Where's my money for it,
wow.
bitch?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Took you long enough.
I just received a $50 tip. This person says, this is more support for Silksong. Thank you for the stream. Wow, you guys really...
Wow, you guy are really fucking out of your mind.
Thank you.
Wow, you guy are really showing us that you have no friends.
$50 tip. Biggest tip of the stream.
Sweet, dude.
That gets us up to...
Guy's gonna be found in a...
442 of support.
You're never gonna break my fucking mind!
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Wherever this is gonna be found in a fucking skin suit.
That is amazing.
Covered in blood. Murdering their own mother. Wow.
You guys really like Silksong. Holy crap.
Wow, you guy really like
what?
Silksong,
I
huh?
also really like Silksong. So.
Yeah, you can't gaslight me into thinking it's more than one fucking dipshit, man.
All right, let's go back.
You're
back
not
to the
smart
bench,
enough.
Right? Actually, there might be more below. Down here.
Wow, I guess there's a bunch of different people who aren't all the same person who like what I'm doing, right? You know? Yeah, sure, dude. I'm sure retarded people that really resonates with them.
Oops.
It's not just one person.
But what about your views, Phil? The thing you were bitching
spiraling
about
out of
for about a
control.
week.
But okay, I guess.
We're slamming through these goals. You know this is just so he can eat a burger, right? Like this isn't like pay my mortgage bill goal or anything.
Son of a bee.
Fucking retard. This is him blowing all your money in a wrestling game and eating food in front of your dumb fat ass. Oh yeah, we're really crushing those goals, man. Good lord, get a little fucking life. Get a friend.
It's fine. I need all these shards, actually. We're very low on shards right now.
These are weird enemies. Ghosties. Ah. Ah! Quit taking my silk.
All right, so update the map. Oh, I don't want to do that. Here we go. All right, I'm going to see if we can go up to the left, but I want to equip this new item. This is going to be way better than what we have. Yeah, this is going to be much better than this. I feel, right? So increase speed of silk regeneration. And you guys said it gives me an extra spool, so it gave me some extra silk is what it did. Okay. Cool. All right, Robert did a $20 super chat, and he says, here's slamming through these goals. Thank you. He says, we're slamming through these goals. Yes, we are. Thanks to all of
the goals of you eating food.
That is
yeah,
our
man.
top super chat. Yes, it is.
There's no way we can make it so he's not eating food in front of us. It's so
With
important.
that, we are now at 462.
Motherfucker,
Amazing.
dude.
Guess what that means? Time to get detractors tiers as toppings on the upcoming pizza. Well, there you go.
What?
We are currently at 7
Bro, get a life.
out of 10 goals hit. So let's do it.
The tractor tears.
You guys
Oh,
again.
yes.
I guess you.
I'm
really
so
like
upset that
Silksong
there are
just like
retarded
me.
idiots who are going broke,
I very
giving
much
Phil
appreciate
money.
all the
Yes.
support during Silksong.
Fans of
You guys
Darkside Phil are
amazing.
going broke left
Man,
and
we're gonna be
right,
doing DSP
and that
tries
upsets
Little
me so
Caesars
much
very soon at
somehow.
this rate. So thank you guys so much, and
Thank you, guy.
stick around for more. We got a lot more Silksong.
Thanks,
today.
one person. Yes. Woo. Ah, blah.
So thank you guys.
Fuck, dude.
Now remember, we do have a goal that I'm trying to hit by the end of today's streams. 25 subs over on Kick. So far, we're at 13. I appreciate all of this
Completely
YouTube side
arbitrary.
support and the tips as well.
Make sure
Amazing.
you sabotage
guys
your own
watching on
happiness
Kick,
by
can
putting
you
unattainable
support me as
goals in
subs
front of
today
you
to
when
hit
you've
that
already
goal?
hit your
Let's hit that goal. Come on.
self-imposed goals.
Hit all these goals. Crush these goals. Smash these goals.
Crush your nuts.
Slap them around. Make them your
Make him your
Keep that energy in 20 years when he's
Oh,
asking for shit.
He's fucking losing it.
Here's the area.
Crush it, make me crease a goal. You're You're all right, dude. Good God.
God. Look. How do I get to it? Shit. I can't get to it. I can't wall jump. Are you kidding? I can't get this right now?
What are you
come on.
doing? No, I want everything
You're gonna
immediately,
tease me with
like
this
in
item
every
and not let me get it
Metroidvania
for real?
game. I don't want to have to go get another ability in order to reach this thing that
about
I
this?
want. Fuck this. Stupid game. I don't think you're mentally equipped for this genre of video games.
Oh!
I think you lack the mental capacity. Games were not meant
There
for
we
you.
are.
He needs the double jump,
Halfway
which
to
should
an
be fun
upgrade.
for him to get Ludwig 24 fun.
I don't have it yet. I'm still in a bile forever. Looking for a map.
Aha. Final area. Dominic just gifted 10 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you, Dominic.
Dominic, you traitor.
That is another $30 of support.
You betrayed us. Giving Phil your
$4.92
money.
and climbing for today's Silk Song stream. Holy crap. Thank you, guys.
Stressful Ludwig.
Okay.
Also very grateful. I know I have 462 from YouTube, but the Kick members looking kind of low there, buddy.
God, like, just sabotage your own satisfaction every step of the way. Yeah, we hit 2 of our goals, but, like, I'm not getting the amount of appreciation I think I deserve from people on Kick. Okay, so that's suddenly the problem now that you're gonna have to address for me.
The faded runes hold a
Like,
weaver's words
holy
from
shit.
ages gone. It's a relic of Farloom's past, interesting to collectors of historical items.
Alright, I'm getting the hand of these. Ah! As I say that.
Who takes the historical items? I forgot. We found someone who does, right? Is it the person who's at Belhem?
Yes.
The Bell Town? I think it might be.
Yes, it is.
Bellheart, excuse me.
Fucking brain dead
I
idiot.
think it's Bellheart. Shout out to Dark Ethan. Dark Ethan just did a $10 Canadian super chat. That's the equivalent of between $6 to $7 of support, FYI. Thank you very much, Dark Ethan.
Ah! God damn it!
Let's call it 7. So now we're at $4.99 of support. YouTube support is off the charts today with all of these members and super chats.
You know YouTube takes 40%, right?
Thank you.
God damn it. These fucking things.
Oh, did you hear what someone just said over on Kick? They said Phil's best stream of his 20-year career was a co-op stream with Triple P. He will never beat that. Remember, last year, I did a co-op
Again,
react stream to the Review Tech
this is just
USA.
another example where he just sabotages his own satisfaction. Bro, you're doing a good stream. You don't have to, like, fucking kneecap yourself by being like, yeah, I'm doing good, but if you don't remember, rub head, fuck with shirt, fuck with shirt, fuck with shirt. I'm so good, but, like, if only I was making the money I made when I had friends.
Documentary.
Try harder.
Because the Kino Casino fans came over and supported. I did. I made about a little over $3,000 on that stream.
From their audience, not
Arguably,
yours.
That's the best stream I've ever had.
And you'll never have
And I
that
said,
again.
I would like to one day top that myself to prove that I can actually do it.
And
for
what if you
myself.
don't? What does
So
that prove?
Maybe one day I'll set up some kind of a special
It proves
event.
good things if you do it, but
Yeah,
it
the
doesn't
new whale
prove
is
bad things
totally
if you don't
going to
do
get
it.
to
That doesn't make a whole lot of
3,000 on a
sense.
random
I
Wednesday.
I know that I'm good enough. I know that people like my content
I'm
enough.
good enough.
That I
I'm
could
smart enough.
actually,
And doggone it, people love to
do a
hear me
stream
beg
like
for
that
money.
that will top anything that I've done as co-op. Maybe it's not going to be today, but maybe one day. All right?
Never, ever, ever.
SJB
Unless you're doing some sort of
just did a
fucking insane
100
drama
kick-
shit.
Kick
Because that's what you are.
97. Thank you to SJB97 for
cunt.
that. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Yeah, let's manually
Now
type
we're
everything
punching
in
for
so we
some-
get as little gameplay as possible.
That's it.
Unpause.
That's the height of this room. What's this? This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our native foundation.
Hey, everybody. Hey, internet. I'm a big, giant retard.
Oh, look. Found another
This
area.
is what you do on the internet, right? This is how you get attention. You be a giant fucking spurg.
Wow. Phil's best friend just gifted a sub over on Kick. Thank you to Phil's best friend. We're now at
You don't think that sounds like fucking unhealthy and parasocial that people are naming themselves the streamer's best friend? Let's go. It doesn't sound like weird and creepy and cringe that people are naming yourself your best friend? Of course not. They gave you money, so they must be cool, honest, generous people.
Can I not hit that thing? No, I guess not. Oh, I can, but I'm about to die. I killed it.
Well, hurry up and die
I have
then.
no health. Where the hell am I? I'm in like a magma tunnel. That was ass. How was I supposed to know that? That was pure trial and error right there.
That was pure Charlie and error.
Damn. That's a whole new area. It's a dead end, though, so maybe there's a reward in there. Oh, man.
Oh, man. Video games, am I right? Go away.
Son of a bitch.
God, these things.
Oh,
Leave
shit.
me alone! Dude, it's like, it's fucking looping. What the fuck? What's going on, Rawphil?
Man, I can't see what's forward.
This game is hard. I don't know what to say.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll admit it, like, these fucking enablers just making him feel good about being a giant fucking cunty asshole. Like, yes, that does not make me happy. I'm sorry to say. Fucking friendless losers who probably deserve to be on some fucking list. They're able to make this cunt feel like he's better than everybody else. People have real jobs. Yeah. It's obnoxious. I'll admit.
I made it. It was a mass fragment. Cool. Phew.
Fuck off.
Well, there's been some fun optional stuff here today in Weave Nest, that's for
Woo
sure.
woo.
Okay, so we did this one. I know there were more, though. I feel like there was at least 1 to 2 more doors that perhaps will open if I play music, but I don't recall where they are. I know the Marrow will have a good amount of stuff because there's optional quests we unlocked, and there was a corridor we couldn't go through before. I guess we can check that out.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's it. We did everything here. Yeah, we did. We gotta go back now.
These enemies are really annoying.
Ooh, okay. Okay, we gotta teleport now. Okay. There's a door in Deep Rock. That's the one to open. Thank you, Dark Ethan. Okay. Deep Docks, you mean. Okay, so we should go.
This guy
here's
does
what we
not
should do.
play video
Backtrack
games
and go
anymore.
to
Just
the
like
Marrow.
straight up.
Let's do the optional quests in the Marrow.
Put your arms
There's also
down,
a
fucking
area
loser.
Cross in the Marrow, but I'm not sure what it was. Maybe that's the locked door.
so
We need a simple key.
Oh, so sleepy.
Deep Docks, we apparently have a new door to open. There's a bunch of wall jump stuff to do. But let's go to back to Bone Bottom first. Oh, shit. This is pretty cool. It's a cool area, right? It's supposed to be like a historical area of the past of these weavers or whatever.
Yeah, sure. It's supposed to be like a whatever historical thing of whatever. Guy loves his video games, man.
Oh, we have another one. We got another boss berry.
God.
Again, I'm not sure how many we need and what the quest will be. We didn't get the quest for them yet. We found the
I
moss
hate these
berries
things
before
so
we had the quest
much.
for the moss berries. Okay, we gotta climb all the way up now. Yep. We can wall jump or we go back to the chapel just for fun. I think it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. They're cranky bugs, all right, and they make an awful mess down there with their hatching and breeding. Many thanks for seeing them off. Okay, that's it. So how do I get out of here now?
Oh.
Right here. Normally I would have climbed up, but of course now
It's
I
another
can
one of those
wall jump.
fucking mazes.
See that?
If you don't go through everything in the right
so-
sequence, you're just stuck in a loop.
Oh, also remember,
It's
we
annoying.
want to fast travel back and get that new item that we didn't get. So let's go back to the town.
I do not like this area at all.
So basically we have options. If we fast travel right now, right, we can go back to, where was it? We can go back to Greymoor. We can go all the way to the upper left and we can get whatever that optional item was that we didn't get earlier because we didn't have the item to craft it. And then we can do other stuff. So what's the stuff that we have left to do? Okay, we have definitely here in the Morrow, there's a wall jump we never did at the very top. There's also that right there, that area we didn't clear. There's another wall jump there we didn't make previously. And we have 2 side quests to do in the
fucking
Marrow.
dead end.
So there's a ton of stuff to do in the Marrow, actually. So that's probably where I'll head next. But maybe what we should do is fast travel first, go to Greymoor, see what that
Bro, can you
crafting item
talk
is.
less and just like play the game more?
Let's go. It's the last thing that we had to do in Greymoor.
Instead, we get that. You wanted some gameplay? Fuck that. We need to do some first.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. What a great area.
Let's do this fast. So where am I? I have to climb up and to the left as far as I can. Can we do it this way? No, I don't think so, because we can't go up here, right? Have to get up there. What a pain.
Fuck is going on in your throat?
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening in your throat? Where is this constantly like?
Hunter's March and Pilgrim's Rest as well. Okay, there's a lot of things to do. That's what I like. This game has a ton of backtracking content, but the content's worth doing. Like, it's fun stuff.
Yeah, when everyone tells you what to do, it's worth it.
bullied him.
Still can't keep from getting hit by those guys.
Oh, dropped my jump. See what I mean? You can't just dash and jump immediately, and that's frustrating. There's that slight build-up to do it.
Bro, this is the build-up from dashing to jumping. It's instant.
No.
The fuck are you even trying to convey?
Here we go. Here we go. Cloth and incendiary materials can be fashioned into an
What are
explosive.
you even attempting to say?
You had stroganoff? Good for you.
Good for you.
Killa.
All these fucking cargo culting friendless losers who
Fabric
just see
pouch
Phil
filled
as
with
like
volatile material
a
explodes on
narcissist who tells you about
impact
food
enemies
he
or
ate
when
and they think that's
ignited by its
normal.
fuse.
Hey Phil, how about I tell you about food I ate? See how you like it. Oh wow, that's cool, I
More
guess.
than likely, I'm going to use that more than this flea brew, which I have never used. Yeah. So I think I will go to a bench, I'll equip that. So now I'm going to have both the throwing knife, like the giant throwing dart thing, and I'm also going to have an explosive thing to toss, and I'll have 3 of those. That'll be great for boss fights. and have
Bro,
all these
just do
projectiles.
it. Don't talk about it, do
Okay,
it.
So now I think we will go back to the Morrow. I think that's the way to go back to the Morrow.
There's Lance Catamaran too. All the fucking sock accounts are out in
Request a bunch of platforming and stuff, and then
full
keep going.
force.
How far are we into the game, Cracker Jacks? I honestly don't know because the game has so much content. I don't know how far we are into it. You know, I'm sure
No,
someone
you've read a
can answer me who
guide.
are third in.
Everyone
I don't
knows you
know.
have.
Thank you to Lance Catamaran. Lance gifted a sub over on Kick. With that gifted sub, we have 10 subs to go to hit our
Bro,
sub goal
calm
that I set out for the week.
down. These are completely made up goals.
Let me refresh
Give it a
the page.
fucking
The sub goal
rest.
doesn't update
Play the
me. I manually
game.
refresh the
We're
page.
trying to make up new fucking gimmicks to make money off these
10
people.
subs to go to complete the sub goal that I wanted to hit by the end of the week.
And
That
what
was awesome.
happens if they hit it? Nothing.
Excellent. Okay.
What a great
All right, so I hope
fucking
you guys
streamer,
are enjoying
bro.
Silk Song. See you in the next one.
It satisfies his ego, I guess.
All right,
That's all
yes,
you get
guys,
out
what
of
I'm
it.
gonna do here is go on a break. It's time for my one break of the stream. It'll be like 10 minutes. So everyone chill out. Go get a snack, use the restroom. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the restroom. And I'll be back.
And take a
And there
piss
will
and
be
then a
lot
shit.
more Silk Song on the way. In fact, probably about 2.5 more hours of Silk Song on this very stream. We'll make great progress and backtrack and do all the double jump stuff and get a bunch of upgrades and stuff. It should be a good one, okay? All right,
Should
guys,
be
thank
good
you.
one.
And I will see you for more Silk Song after the break. In the meantime, please enjoy some of these clips, okay?
Ban,
Cool, here we go.
ban. Gone forever. Clips like that.
That kind of noise.
That kind of.
You're muted, dipshit. Cool, dude. Wow, I made more money than I have in a while. Time to fuck off and take a shit. Oh. Okay. Alright. This guy has attacks. Fuck, I don't know what his range is. Damn it. Now I have to go all the way back? Sucks. Do this. Make this bigger. the volume here. Like, it sounds like there's people up there. Can't reach up there. He's like showing clips from his trips with OJ and John Rambo, even though they think he's a cunt. Oh man, what fun memories with these people who think I'm a asshole piece of garbage. Memories of the way we were. Really? This game really does want you to get irritated. Up here. There we go. Up. Oh my god. What is even that attack? Long ass walk. What is even that attack? Cheap shit. In the middle of a jump, an enemy fucking detaches from the ceiling, comes down, hits you in the middle of your jump. It's like, oh yeah, I really could have planned for that one. Oh, why? Go away. Go away. Oh, is he back now? He's talking for some reason. Giving you a fucking rundown play-by-play of his bathroom trip, I guess.
Yeah. All right.
Unrecorded begging? Really? Are we gonna beg more?
Quality video I used to use back in the day, huh?
And you told everyone that it was bad to go fuck themselves. And
Are we
banned
remember?
them.
Are we remember? Are we ready? Are we ready?
I don't know. Are you ready?
That was our one break of the day. I'm not going to take any other formal breaks. I mean, if I have to use a pee break or something later, we will. But, you know, that's it. We're going to play for about 2.5
Such a
hours of
fucking
Silk Song now.
juvenile.
All right? Very good.
Very good. Hello.
Someone just said we could eat Little Caesars today. I don't think we're going to be making another 3 goals on this stream.
How much money is that, Phil?
To be honest, FYI, I should say this up front. I'm not expecting to hit 3 goals, but if we were going to do Little Caesars
You're
today,
begging for
we
it.
have to hit it by 3
Like,
p.m.
you're sitting there begging for money, and then you get money, and you're like,
90 minutes
whoa,
from
I
now.
didn't expect
The reason why is
that.
because today we're having a pork loin for dinner.
The fuck is wrong with you?
The pork loin has to cook for about 45 minutes to an
Final
hour.
wish in chat.
and then it has
All
to
of your
rest for about 10
videos
15
is
minutes.
high
So I have to
quality.
start cooking around 3.
Nice LARP, bro.
Because I eat between 4:30. So we need to know ahead of time.
Cool
All right, but I don't
memes.
think I'm going to be getting 3 more goals on this stream.
Yeah, you
We've
said that
had an insane
already.
amount of support, and I appreciate that.
The way you keep repeating it makes you look really, really weird.
But I will say this. Hey, listen. If I could get 10 more subs over on Kick, that'd be great, because then we'll hit our goal. Our subs goal for the week.
What goal?
10 more subs. Let's do it.
What happens when you hit the goal? You beg for more money?
All right.
Fucking cunt.
So, thank you so much to everyone so far.
Yeah, you're welcome or
on the
whatever.
stream. I appreciate it. You guys have been
They
amazing.
gave you money to play the game. Don't you
what
realize
happens.
that? Yeah, fuck them, I guess.
What would that be? 3 more goals. I don't even know what we're at right now. I haven't even been paying attention.
Yes, you
So
have.
that would be $390 more dollars. We only have to get $390 more dollars of support on this very stream, and then we could do DSP Tries It, the Philly cheesesteak pizza.
This
from
is
Little
just
Caesars.
begging. When you go giggle,
I would
giggle,
do that on
giggle
the
at the end of
stream
it, that
if
doesn't
we
make it
get
not begging.
$390 more dollars of support in the next 90 minutes.
Yep, you said that already.
It has to be in the next 90 minutes.
Yep,
or
you
else
said that
we're
already, too.
We're going to be cooking pork loin, and then it has to wait. And I'm not back till Saturday. Okay?
Good lord.
Okay. All right, let's continue, shall
All
we?
right, enough of silliness where I
All right,
beg for
everybody,
money.
welcome back.
Time to record the
I
video.
just received a new item. It is called the Pimpillo, and I'm excited to try it, but I have to get to a bench to do so. I believe now we've done everything here in Raymore. I think we've hit every area. The only thing we can't do is we don't have the double jump yet. So because of that, I cannot reach that other area right there to get to that new air vent or whatever it's called, air tunnel. But outside of that, everything else we're good.
Air
so
vent?
let's go. Let's go back. I think we're gonna go to the marrow, and we're gonna do all the side stuff in the marrow and go from there. Okay? Cool.
Cool.
This, I don't know what this is. Unless you brought a worthy specimen. So I don't know what that means. Unless you brought a worthy specimen. I guess we'll have to try to figure that out. Oh, you know what we could also do? Go back to Bellheart, and we could trade in this new collectible that we found. Or not really collectible, whatever, the historical item. We could do that, for
These
sure.
attacks.
Oh, I gotta drop down all the way to the bottom.
What? It exploded. That's new. Ah! Shit. Phase 2 is way different.
Yes. Oh, I hit him twice. You can do double slash, watch. Look at that shit. Oh, that's sick. That's absolutely sick. She can do slash, slash. Dashing slash and another slash. It's 2 hits in a row. I didn't even know that until right now. That's really cool.
Can you just, like,
Yeah,
say
there's so
something
many
once?
intricacies
Like,
to it. It's such a good game.
he has to say everything
I
2
wanna
or
say
3 times
thank
at
you to everyone who
least.
was making this playthrough
Thanks for the
possible,
money,
because I really
dipshits.
like the game, and if it weren't for you guys,
gotta make sure to
supporting it,
beg.
I would be missing out on essentially one of the best games of the year. So thank you for that. Let's go
Yeah,
to
you're
Bellheart.
fucking welcome, dumb bastard. Thanks for telling me how to do everything and also giving me a ridiculous amount of money for playing video games. But it would be really nice if I could get more money. I wonder why people make fun of me.
Collector was where? Let's rest. Oh, and let's reassign. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I don't even use it. And let's try this now. I'm gonna try this thing. The bomb. See what the heck it is. The bomb, it just recharges. I don't think it uses shard pieces, does it? Or does it? I guess it does.
Why do you fucking make up these
Crap.
theories out of nowhere?
So what do they
Nobody
have? Let's
said
see.
or suggested anything you're trying to forward.
Book's natural ability to heal. So this it makes the heal better, but I don't know by how much. Ooh, I could buy a spool fragment, and then I could have a new spool. We could do that right now. I think I have enough if I use my items. Maybe I don't. I'll have to check.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't even know what I do. What I do. I don't even know what I do. What I how do I do? What I blah, blah. Play the video game,
No,
dude.
I don't. Shucks.
He hasn't fought a
I would
boss
have
this entire
250. I
fucking
need
stream.
270, so I need like 20 more rosaries, and then I can get that.
Fight someone.
My spool fragments.
Fucking
Targets your side
stalling.
quests. Oh, look at this.
Oh look, money.
Hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil. Now we're tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us so the work may begin. What happens if we do this? Cole Bologna Sandwiches did a $2 super chat. He says, final wish is the final boss of Wales. There you go.
Wow, isn't that insulting though?
Cole Bologna Sandwiches for the support. So darn, I really don't want to use 250 rosaries. I wanted to increase my spool. I mean, I could do that if I use everything, right? I'd have just enough. So I don't know
So
what
you'll
happens
call
if I
like the
restore
people who give you money whales, and that's fine.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm here. I'm gonna do it. So I don't know what that's gonna change.
Yes, you do. You read guides. God, I hate that fucking enemy, man. Just appears out of the ceiling and just
Here.
fucks up your entire day.
Miss Saving, thanks again for you and your big blade. I'm is made it back, and Grumpy Grub got her good. She seemed happy. I won't be traveling for a while. Methinks too many beasties. All about days are. Even the pilgrims are now going angry, a bit like old Grub. This town remains safe for the moment. Tip, you're a smart bug to stay within its walls. I smell something on you, heavy with the past. You have a relic for me. Yes, I do. We found this harp. Here we go. This fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Another, let's see. This is what I gave her. I gave her 2 bone shells and a rune harp, right? So let's read this. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom.
The description didn't change, Phil. It's the same description as it was when it was in your inventory. Let's read it again.
Alright. So what did I get? Did I get anything?
Nothing.
Oh, did she give me 200? I just got 200, 200 rosaries.
Rosaries, yeah.
Okay. That's not bad. So, how do I, if I leave and come back, does this update? Like, I don't know what's gonna happen now that I restored it. Can we climb higher up now? Do you think that they fixed the top?
Yeah. Damn it, how'd that hit me?
No. So what happened? I said restore, but nothing happened. Nothing's changed. So what did I really restore?
God damn it.
Up there in the Citadel, the fabled oil is waiting.
Hironare.
So, I don't know.
Anything.
It seems like there's something that's supposed to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. Because I said I restored Bellharp, but nothing changed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Alright.
Alright. Whatever.
Let's go back.
Play the game, maybe?
Let's go now to the Marrow. And let's do all the stuff in the Marrow that we can do. Okay. The Marrow time.
God, so much fucking around in menus.
Good. Perfect.
Not really in
So,
the whole.
If we go
lot to
up,
do.
there's an area that we haven't been to because of wall jump. Let's do that first. Let's go straight up. No wall jump available here.
You want to track those, or
Straight up from here.
did
Here
you
it is.
notice that thing, or all right, dude.
Wait, what? From here.
Too much to ask. Just walking past side quests he's accepting.
This was the easiest ever. Memory locket. That's awesome. Wow, that was the easiest thing ever. Like, not even really a challenge, honestly. Just kind of mashing buttons. Okay, so that's done. Okay, so now we have many ways to go, right? If we go straight down, we can then, there's an area to the right that we can do. If we drop down further, there's an area there. It looks like there's also possibly an area where it says Hunter's March. But there might be an upper area we didn't go to before because we only could go to the bottom one. I'm not sure. But let's drop down. Let's go to that one that's to the right there that we didn't do. What's up, Euphoric Joker? How are you? Good to see you here today.
Euphoric Joker.
Welcome to the continuation of Silk Song.
These
Extra
people.
fun playthrough right now. Having all this fun stuff we're unlocking today.
You're not doing anything, though. You're not fighting anybody.
No, went the wrong way. Gotta go drop down.
Get to a boss, dude.
Okay, it's directly to the. Just keep hugging. Oh shit! Just keep hugging right.
All right, I think I got a good idea of this guy's attacks now.
Wait a minute.
Ah.
It says it's below me. Oh, we have to go down another one. This way. Ah, shucks. But you know what? Where we're going, we're gonna be able to do it. So let's go down further over there.
Oh,
and let's see if that's how
come
we do
on.
it. Could be.
Weird ass boss.
Oh man.
Oh,
I don't
buddy.
think so. I think.
Oh, boy.
To get across here, I believe
I
we're
hate
gonna
that guy.
need something better, and we don't have it. Yeah. We'll try it once, but I don't think
Such
it's
a
gonna work.
pain in the ass. You kill him and then his fucking projectile hits you in the ass on his way out.
Now it does show from the other side you can maybe get in, but I think that was blocked. If I remember, I think the other side was blocked off. Well, the only way to know would be to climb up and find out. Am I excited for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie?
No, you didn't see the
Come
first
out?
one.
No. I didn't see the first one.
Yeah. Big movie buff, loves video games, doesn't watch
Do I
video
shop
game
at Ross?
movies.
No, I do not.
Even the good ones. I mean, you know, decent.
There's nothing wrong with shopping at Ross, but I do not shop at Ross myself. No.
He shops at Kohl's.
So we can't do this. It's locked. Okay, gotta go back up.
Yeah, he didn't watch the Sonic movie. He watched.
Okay.
He skipped so many video game movies that are actually like quite decent.
Low IQ tippers,
Not-
who was a troll, asking me, "Gee, are these people gonna show up like Final Wish? Are they gonna show up every stream now?" How do I know? I don't.
Well, you
I
certainly
do not
expect them
know
to.
Every single contributor. Okay, I don't know who they are. You think I do?
You have their email
You're some
addresses.
freaking weirdo with conspiracy theories. I don't know who my contributors are. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they may show up, they may not. It's their
damn it.
prerogative. They want to support the stream or not.
But you beg them though, so it's really not their prerogative.
Track. What's this? Oh, okay.
Try attacking it. This is going to be a lot of fun. He's tracking down his special boss who has some very unique properties. So let's see if he's too overpowered for this as well.
Oh, shit. Trap again.
Go away, I hate you!
You fucker.
God! Bullshit. Got this, buddy? Having trouble? Seems like it. I'm just gonna face tank it like everything else, I guess, though. It's all good. Yeah, I poisoned everyone with my special poison attack, and I'm dead!
Oh my god! You think that thing was serious enough? That was insane.
They're pretty easy once you
Straight up
figure
crazy
out,
mini boss
like...
with all kinds of napalm and shit. Damn. It'll kick my ass.
Uh-huh. It's pretty simple, dude. Alright, man.
Just I know where it is now.
Guess you need like 4 days to figure it out, and another
That's annoying because
$500.
This guy's on the platform. I know where he is, so I don't have to track him, but at least now, it'll probably ensure that he spawns. Got him. Flint gem. I did it. That was the quest, right? No, that's 1 of 3. Track down Flint Beetles in the Morrow and defeat them to collect Flint gems. That's 1 of 3.
Damn it.
Damn, I wonder what this terrible tyrant is. A skull tyrant?
Hello? Hello? God, he has such a
What's up,
fucking
Gabriel? How are you today? Good to see you.
distorted, craggly little grumpy face.
There's a tyrant
Like looks
boss
off to
hiding
the
in
side and he
Morrow.
just
I don't
like
know where,
grimaces
though.
and
Optional tyrant
scowls.
boss. Yeah. Shoot.
Because he has to squint whenever he's reading something.
And also, there's 2 more of those beetles, but I don't know where. I guess what we'll do is we'll drop down and then we'll head east. These are dead ends. I've already done this. This is what we just did, actually, right?
Balls.
That was the optional challenge. Okay. Will I do a movie review on Superman after I watch it? No.
No.
If I do anything, I'll just talk about it on a stream. I'm not going to do a formal review.
I don't do those anymore.
I don't do movie reviews.
Except for when you did, and you failed at it. So you decided you don't want to do them anymore because you don't want to fail anymore. Remember when he did movie reviews? Remember like last Halloween, around this time last year, he was like, I'm going to review every movie every day. I'm going to review a movie every single day for Halloween. And he reviewed like 4 movies and then gave up. This guy doesn't overpromise and underdeliver though. That's everyone else. He reviewed like 3 Halloween movies and then was like, all right, fuck it.
We're not even up there. I don't know if there's anything up there, though.
Request!
I hate this shit. I really do.
Tell me about it.
It's so annoying.
Come on,
I
how
always
can
think I'm
I
lined up
avoid
and I
that?
always miss. I just want to see if there's anything over here. Probably not. We've already done this, so probably not.
Random costume. It's not working.
Nope, there was an item I already got. Okay. I wonder where this skull boss is, and I wonder where the other flint beetles are.
Bro, it's like they're all in the same area. You just have to track down their scent, you know? They're like their telltale sign that they leave everywhere, and you just
Oh, so I was able to go this way before.
like I completed that side quest pretty quickly. Like it wasn't a big deal.
It's weird this room is just like a dead end. Yeah, what is this room? I just realized. So this is a hidden room in Bellheart, but there's nothing in it? What's the point of this room? I don't get it. Why does this room exist? It's so bizarre.
There's a space above it.
An actual...
There's a room above it where you can drop down. Just say the words!
That's just mysteriously there for no reason.
There is a reason, Phil. You're just too stupid to see it. It's crazy that there's
Skull Tournament of the Morrow.
that there's
I also don't know where the Flint Beetles are.
that there's
What's up, Kaio? How are you? The only thing I can think of is to drop straight down and see if I can get to that from the
Sure,
other
dude,
side.
you're so
but I'm
smart.
almost
Everyone
positive
else is
it's
dumb.
blocked from the other side, so I don't think we can do it. So we might be done here, unless I can figure out where the Flint Beetles are, or where the Skull Boss is. I don't know.
Die.
Now we're in Hunter's March, which we could go to because there's a double jump spot. What the hell's this?
Die.
What the? First off, who are you? Hola, hola. Welcome, my ladies.
Motherfucker,
Glad you found
I'm
us
dead.
here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to catch your aim. We're right honored to play a little game with you, a little test of skill. I don't need to test my skills, nor do I have time for frivolities. We make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient.
Come on. Hey.
I'll provide pins for throwing. My associate provides a target. Hit 15 times, you earn a prize. Okay.
Come on. Damn it!
Don't cross-blast the markers. You didn't say that.
Right, manual costume change.
They just ripped me off.
And now I'm just like out of nectar. Go get more. At the fleas. Where'd the fleas go? Did they move? No, they're right there. Greymore.
Shit. I did it. Nice. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a bomb in these troubled times. I'd have thought such games best saved for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. Now I've bested your challenge where you produce the prize. I have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets. I'll fit another pocket onto it. You can carry even more tools and shards. Okay. Whoa. Let's see. What? So wait, what is my tool pouch? Pouch capacity, tool damage? I don't understand what they mean by this. When they say more tools, does that mean... Oh, look, 10 out of 12. So I now can carry 12 long pins. Okay, I would say that's not a bad upgrade. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I can do 15 of these, 12 of these. Okay, that's pretty good. Sucks that the pin pillow doesn't get increased, though. Okay. Do I prefer people watching live or on video on demand? In truth, it doesn't matter how you watch. Okay?
What?
I appreciate everyone watching.
But if people watch on demand, they're not on stream to give you their money. So obviously you prefer live viewers.
Ad revenue is nowhere near what it used to be here on
Quit fucking
anywhere
around,
on YouTube.
man.
So if you're gonna watch, I would appreciate if you could watch
Live.
and then if you like the content, if you could support in some way. Whether that be as simple as doing a super thanks.
Simple
on
as,
the video,
you know.
maybe leaving a tip if you can, because my tips link works no matter how you're watching.
But
okay?
didn't you
So,
say that
yeah.
it doesn't make sense why people would give you money when you're not even
Usually
streaming?
people come by the live streams and
Why do you want
contribute
people to
in some
tip
way.
you when
That's
you're
the
not
vast
even
majority
live?
of my income.
That's a weird thing for a streamer to want to have
Play
happen.
again, hit the target 25 times, and get a necklace of rosaries. Do I really care? Probably not. A necklace of rosaries.
Do I really care? Probably not.
You can enter the room is no block. What do you mean, Dark Ethan? Is no block.
It means that they're all stupid. That's what it means. Holding my hand? You're gonna have to talk like an actual
try?
human
I'll
if you want to do that.
25 times.
Notice how when I have to do something, I just say it once and then go do it? I don't fucking sit here for 30, 45 minutes talking about how I'm gonna do it. Like, Jesus.
Shit.
Man, Bill, great content. This is way better than like a boss fight or anything. Really giving the people their money's worth. Yeah, there's a good reason like a lot of streamers have like a strict no backseat gaming policy. Because it
I
ruins
sucked
the experience
in
for
the early
everybody.
ones, that's why. Chad King, thank you for a gifted membership. I appreciate that, Chad King.
Chad King Real, Phil, is his full name, which means he's obviously a troll, but he's been pigmatized to give you money for some fucking reason. Very embarrassing for the Kino Casino audience, by the way. Making the Kino Casino look like a bunch of fucking retarded idiots by giving Phil your money. Hope you realize that.
Last attempt. Shit!
What? How'd that hit me? Holy shit, dude! Fight a boss! God damn it. Hope the fucking pay pigs are like, this is what I paid for? Really? Whoa.
I did it!
Wow, good for you!
5 times. All right, I thought you'd have a little more trouble with the round, but you've emerged victorious again. I'll have to speak to my associate. I don't think he provided you with enough of a challenge. It was challenge enough. My prize? Of course, a lovely necklace full of rosaries. Oh, wait. It's worth 220. Whoa.
Whoa.
That's way better than what I thought I was
Who
getting. That was
cares?
completely worth it.
You don't spend it on anything.
Perhaps there's enough games for now. We'll come up with a much trickier challenge to best you. All right, we're done.
To BS.
Damn, 220 rosary. That's amazing.
No, it isn't.
Okay, now we got a track.
Oh, amazing, I have to say. Where did I feel good about my decision?
Shit. All right.
Not that big a deal, really. You got this, Phil?
Got him. That was easy. Cool.
Well,
2 down, 1 to go. We got 1 more to find. Man, where could he be? He's got to be further to the left, probably. But let's drop down, and let's see what's below us. If I drop down, I'm in a dead end. This is weird. This way. That's just cheap shit. I want to get my health back. Ow, my head. We're right into a wall. Okay, map updated.
that was dumb. I really fucked that one up.
Not really. Didn't really update anything. I don't know what that signified, but okay. Ugh. Hope everyone's enjoying. No one's really talking in chat right now.
Oh, almost like the pay pigs gave you their money and then dipped
If you want to
out.
talk to me, please tag me in chat.
Oh, almost like they don't actually care about you. And your feelings of acceptance are all for naught. It's just you begging for money. They don't actually accept you in any sort of way. They just feel sorry for you and pity you because you're a
It
pitiful
was a
fuck.
wall jump, and look.
Aw. Make sure you cope with the reality so
Now we have a platform across, and now I can go up because I have
sink
wall
in
jump.
ever.
All right. Let's see what we got here. The wall jump area. Let's see what's the other way first.
Almost like the internet doesn't actually accept you. They just
Son of a
pity
bitch, are you
you
kidding me?
because you're a
Comboed
pitiful
me.
begging bitch.
Fuck. Goddamn thing comboed my ass.
Uh-huh.
Shit.
Shit.
What kind of shoes do I wear? I have one pair of new
I
Balance
wear
sneakers,
tennis shoes
and I
with
have a pair
shoelaces
of,
on them that I get from the shoe stores.
Under Armour sneakers. What's up, Darkside Burnell? How are you?
Why don't you answer it the same way you answer questions about your shirt? I get my shirts from the store you buy the shirts from. Stupid. What? God damn it.
How did I take damage? Jeez, that pisses me off. What hit me?
Yeah. That time it was you landing on top of the boss's face, but
What's the point of this? There's nothing here.
sorry.
No point to this
Let me
part of the room.
resize
Let's do
this
it.
so you can see more of everyone's screen.
It's a dead end. Was I a Vans or Converse guy in the past? I did own a pair
Vans.
of Vans in the past when I was very young.
How young was that? Like 25? Hands are good. Chuck Taylors.
Pressed
Oh
jump.
yeah.
It did not do it.
Like me a good pair of Chucks.
Some rosaries, okay. Some bonus rosaries. Damn, the bomb destroyed it.
Good luck fighting a boss, bro. Like someday.
I have no idea where I am.
How do you do a whole session of Hollow Knight and you're not even fighting one boss? Pretty pathetic. But he's just like doing a bunch of side quests so he can be as overpowered as possible whenever he actually has to fight a boss.
We'd already been here. Okay, so we opened up the shortcut, I guess. Well, I don't know where this is gonna lead us. Boss? It might be a boss.
What the fuck?
I think this is a boss. Yup.
God damn it. It's already 4.
Oh, you cannot bounce on. Can't bounce on him, his skull is too thick.
Well, Phil's gonna have fun with this boss.
Dang, gotta go all the way back. Ugh. I did open the shortcut, but man, that's annoying. I gotta go back all the way again.
Man.
Fuck. Damn.
Wait till you find a hard boss, Philip.
Alright. I'll get him, I'll get him. I wanted to bounce off his head, but they would not let me. Drop my jump.
You dropped your jump.
Wanted to bounce off his head, but they would not let me.
Yeah,
At least we
it's
found the optional boss. Now we
they
gotta
wouldn't
find
let me. Almost like it's a property of the boss. Who should we go raid? How about Zara? Let's go raid Zara Zabuza. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everyone. Made a little bit of progress in the Greer video. Played some Hollow Knight. Silk Song. Bitch at this
I
fucking
pressed
moron
jump, dude. It's
being
pissing
an
me off,
absolute
'cause when
menace.
I'm landing, I'm absolutely pressing jump.
No, you're
and
not.
It's not working.
No, you're not.
Dude, this sucks.
You have the finger
How do I get to this thing
dexterity of
fast? I can't.
Tommy Pickles.
Yeah, I have to get past these assholes. This is annoying.
I have to get past these assholes.
I don't want to waste my
The name of the DSP porno.
But I can't even kill them easily.
I gotta fucking stab these assholes.
Can't. I'm gonna die.
Good. And you're gonna lose all your rosaries. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, everybody who hung out. Thank you, Vosh. Thank you, Repsy. Thank you, Wizard of Clum. Believe it or not, I do get emotional when I play video games. And he's dead.
God damn it! Now I lost all my shit.
You're welcome. I don't
lost
stream
it,
on
didn't I?
Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'll be back on
I
Friday.
think I lost some rosaries there. Yeah, it's
In the
fine though
weekend.
because my big rosaries are there. But I lost some rosaries on that. They basically made it super annoying because I want to have all the throwables for the boss fight, but I have to get by those fucking shitheads.
You're a shithead. Okay. Enough of Phil. Enough of you. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. I'll be back on
I
Friday.
think that's where I came from.
Let's check out Zarzabuza playing Eternal Sonata. My browser doesn't keep fucking up.
Yeah, that's
Thank you,
where I came
everybody.
from. The monsters don't respawn unless I leave the area. There's gotta be a flame in here because we only have one flame. Maybe we need to kill all of these to spawn a flame. Lily World Order has locked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm a friendly neighbor, Evil Overlord, but you probably know me because I do hang out in Ludy's stream quite a few times. And right now we're hanging out at a cemetery. How was the stream? Hopefully the guy wasn't too bad, but then, you know, it's the guy.